picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind in a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. A little bit of a benchmark day today, otherwise it was a no stream day I'm afraid. So okay, let's see how this all goes. This will be interesting. This is going to be really loud, isn't it? Is that, can you not hear me over that? Let me, because I haven't changed the volume or anything, have I? Is that, oh, that lowers it for you, but it doesn't lower it for me, of course, does it? Shit, I forgot about that. You installed this yesterday. Sorry, you were playing it yesterday, then you installed it because uninstalled it because you broke the game. Dostal. That's the way that Skyrim goes. I'm actually using something called. It's really interesting because I'm doing a manual install, and I know scripts. And good morning, script. You mentioned what's it called? The Wabberjack thing, isn't it? So this is the Phoenix Flavour. Straight out of Wabberjack, to be honest. It's almost... Well, it's not identical, because I use things like TK Dodge, whereas this uses, I believe this uses Blade and Blunt. So, but honestly, so the mods, it's like, yep, got that one, yep, got that one. It's like if I go down my old mod list, it's like, I must have taken so much inspiration from what was the old original manual installed Phoenix Flavour in terms of sort of like general continuity for a vanilla style game, you know? So yeah, interesting. Crito, happy birthday for yesterday, mate. I gave you a big shout out at the end of the stream. Because I don't think I saw you in the stream, but then I started thinking, but did I? But yeah, happy birthday, bro. I hope you had a really nice day, mate. Morning, Alison. And Alison, thank you. Honestly, playing Destiny is quite tricky because it's one of those games where you have to sort of spend so much time staring at the screen. And thank you yesterday for the shout out about those PlayStations as well in Peterborough. Obviously, things have changed a little bit in the last week or so. But yeah. How's the Project Zomboid server going, Scripts? I watched a very well-known YouTuber, Twitch streamer playing it, and God, he sounded fucking bored, dude. He's normally such a high-energy kind of chatty, giggly Twitcher, and he just, why are they all playing it if they don't like it? You know, it's so apparent that he's not interested in it. Is there like a lull in games for the big streamers? Are they all kind of like unsure what to play? I've noticed it a lot recently. A couple of them have been like, you know, the guys that I used to watch on and off, they're like bouncing around all over the place. I'm bouncing around all over the place because obviously tech issues. So I'm having to play things that I know the particular rig that I'm using at the time can actually play. So I can't imagine they've got that particular excuse. It's just really weird. It seems like Twitch is going through this phase of like, Christ, we haven't got that flavour of the month. You know, like it used to be like DayZ, and then it was PUBG, and then it was Fortnite, and then, you know what I mean? It's like really weird, man. So what did you do to break it then, Dostal? Did you know what actually caused it to completely collapse in on itself? Were you just getting constant crash to the desktops, or? You're right, Rev. You're right, Wookie. What happened to Icarus? I couldn't play Icarus because the hardware that I had left remaining, it just wouldn't have played it, Wookie. The game is an absolute shambling wreck of optimization. It is so bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, you could see it, Wookie. You know, the simple fact that I could crank up so much detail and actually, in many ways, have the same kind of frame pacing. You know, I've seen people like taking screenshots of their game with like an FPS counter, like that means anything. try running it for a couple of 3 hours. You know, with different day-night cycles, different areas of the valley. You know, the shadow cascades and things, and tell me that game's running well. And it would have been a disaster, Wookie. It just, you know, I didn't have the brute force to punch through it. So that's the only reason we weren't playing that. Today I'm using what is the new build apart from the GPU. So we are now running on an MSI board 32 gigs of 3600 at the minute. I've got LPX Corsair Vengeance because obviously it fits with my Noctua, and a 5900X not overclocked. So, and Skyrim is just a really nice benchmark for this. We'll crank it. I mean, it's cranked up with EMB everything. So, and then obviously it's the GPU. But this is actually it's not a good friend of mine. It's a friend of a friend who I do know who's very into. He's actually got a YouTube channel, so I'll be a little bit careful what I say here. He has actually got a YouTube channel where he does a lot of reviews of hardware for sim racing equipment, and this setup essentially, apart from the new actual chipset, is his benchmark gear. So the mobile actually comes with its own benchmark stand. And mountings and everything. So yeah, it's I mean, we're back in the game at the minute, and we might have some extremely exciting news on a GPU. Obviously with scripts, additional let's just say we won't embarrass him, because I know he doesn't like it, but Yeah, we may be able to go fucking completely crazy on the GPU. So we'll just see how today goes. The thing is, I would have had to have benchmarked for hours. So playing something like Skyrim gives me some really nice data, to be honest. I've already done some runs with GTA 5. So this GTA 5, and I'll probably go back to like my old Metro non-Redux version just to get some benches in. So you had a nice day of relaxing, did you, Crit out? You did do a lot besides work on a computer for a friend for his daughter. Well, what were you doing, dude? Just getting it built or something, or? Yeah. But yeah, that was the only reason, Wookie. How you doing, mate? You okay? You're at OG Wild. How's things, bro? But yeah, the thing is, right, I mean, you've got to bear in mind, I myself, I mean, just going back to that reference point there in the convo about, you know, some of these big streams, I haven't been able to think about the games, really. I've just had to play things that I know we can play at a good visual quality, that aren't gonna like break halfway through a stream with everything being so jewelry rigged. But I've got to admit, I mean, you've put me in a bit of a spot. What are we gonna actually play? I mean, in theory, we're gonna have a very, very good PC in the making here. What are we gonna do with it? Everyone's restocking for Series X at the moment, so literally every day we're stocking every stock. Oh, really, Thuck? And they go, that's great, because I hate the thought of kids not being able to have it. I mean, it's a big ask of the parents, and you know, they're £450, aren't they? But you know, there can't be anything worse that, you know, for a parent who wants to buy something that can afford it and it's not in stock. You know, how do you get that through your kids' heads? Like, you know, like, oh, look, we try to get you one, but we actually physically can't get our hands on one. It must be heartbreaking. But the thing is, though, I remember like, my mum and dad trying to get us consoles and things. And we always had to have, like, old ones. We were always a generation behind or something, whatever it would have been. But, I mean, if you've got, like, say you've got 2 kids, right? And one wants a PlayStation and one wants an Xbox. You're talking close to £1,000 for Christmas, aren't you? And that's like with no games with the PlayStation. I mean, being a parent is a bit of a problem, really, isn't it? I should imagine some parents are actually quite happy, thought, going, oh yeah, we'd love to get you an Xbox, little Tommy, but yeah, Argos has run out. It is up, is it? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I know it's up, yeah, and that's why I was asking, DJ. I saw your message. It's literally just, I didn't even get a chance to go on Discord this morning. I was desperately trying to get everything all plugged in. I had to get it all reseated, because although I'd done some benching yesterday, I just had to make sure it was all reseated, obviously with some decent cooling today, so... hope to get back to Icarus. The thing is, Wookie, what, I mean, I don't know what else to do with Icarus, Wookie. I mean, it's one of those weird games, you know, when you take a break from it. That weird issue we had with the timings. I'm not entirely sure now what else there is to see. I don't know. We might have to have a think about that one, Wookie. Because it's one of those games that when you're playing it, it's absolutely fantastic. But you know when you take a couple of days away from it? It's kind of like, well... what are we actually doing next, you know? I mean, multiplayer could be the secret with that, Wookie. The thing is, it is performance for me. You know, even if we brute force through it, Icarus plays like an absolute turd, mate. It really does. It's a real shame. I really... And the thing is, it's not doing a lot. You know, like people were comparing it to Conan in that canyon area. And not only is Conan a bigger area, it also can have multiplayer. And to be fair, it does actually look better. So... I don't really know what the problem is with the game. It's like I said, that is clearly an issue, because if you know even a little bit about Unreal Engine and do some, even if you only know how to do .ini tweaks, which isn't really fiddling with anything.
We love Grum.
You can crank the graphics up to infinity and beyond and have the same performance. So there's clearly a problem with it, man. You're right, Cryogenical. How are you? The community's what was that? Yeah, got a script. Yeah, I know. I'll be careful. Obviously, it did make a difference. You're cleaning up a little bit. It's not a new system. It doesn't have much money, so I help him with the technical thing. It's going to replace my laptop SSD and probably give it to him. Oh, nice one, Crit. Oh, that's kind of you, mate. That is kind of you. Riverdog, thank you very much for the 45, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 45. You're right, boss. Morning, Swazzer. As things, River, you all set for Crimbo, mate, or? Take care, Castle, and good luck. Stay safe out there, mate. You're right, Glindus. How is everyone, Alison? Yeah, you all actually set for Crimbo and everything, or what? What's the story over there? But yeah, I mean, what is out there? Because I haven't been looking. I don't even know what games everyone else is playing. You know, a lot of people are playing Project Zomboid, but fucking hell, some of them look like they're playing it just because all the other big kids are playing it, you know? Oh, this coffee's so good. Oh, I didn't get back in until, and that's why I didn't get a chance to get onto what's it, Discord, and I was desperately trying to get HDMI cables all routed to this this bloody little diddy monitor thing. So it has been a bit of a mad panic this morning, so bear with me, bear with me. Swazza, thank you very much for the gifted sub going to Boss. Thank you very much. Yeah, because there's no point in trying Destiny today, because Destiny runs at 1 billion frames per second at, like, I should imagine 4K resolution without even dropping a heartbeat, so not much of a benchmark game, to be honest. Now that is a freaking well-optimized game, I tell you. So you're playing Halo Infinite. Yeah, I liked Halo Infinite campaign until I started playing Destiny 2. And then I realised just how little Halo Infinite campaign is actually doing. But it's a good game. I mean, I'm not, you know, there's always going to be one that's better than another for you know, personal reasons. But yeah, wow, Jesus, that is something else. You're right, Rasmagas. Thank you very, very much, Swazza. Thank you for the gifted from going out to Boss. How you doing, Boss? How's things? Your app keeps adding in random faces. What do you mean, dude? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, just bear with me 1 second as well. Your app keeps adding in random faces. What Twitch app or? So we've got like weird little things bouncing around, have we? So I just got to check something, guys. I hope this doesn't break anything. Oh, here we go. What's that Eno? What's this Igor dude? So we've got something going on in Discord. So hello, I just wanted to ask if this address belongs to Grumble Gaming at Gmail. No, it doesn't. I just got a request for the keys to my game. So any email, Grum, yeah, if it was this, I understand. Thanks for the quick response. Publishing a large plate among these plates, for example, will help to get rid of scammers. Seeing that the box is held so close to check, they will no longer use Grumble's identity. What the fuck? What's he on about? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm not fucking about. Yeah, all right. Cheers, Eagle. Just go to Twitter, mate. It's like what everyone does. You go to the streamers or content creators' Twitter account, and you'll see an email address. It ain't difficult. But yes, thank you, Igor. We do apologise for any upset. Yes, there is someone masquerading as the almighty Grummy at the minute, isn't there? You're right, Mara. Good morning. Yeah, I got another. I think I counted. How many is it? It's 10. There's 12 on that section. 12, 24. So it must have been about. I got another 30 yesterday. Another 30 emails yesterday from various people. The problem is what happens. The scammer obviously sends it to some of some contacts who are not the legit contacts for, say, community liaison. So what happens is behind the scenes, those emails get forwarded to what are essentially community or PR teams, and obviously they all pick it up at different times. Now I know some of those people extremely well within the industry, and so of course they are sending me personal emails about, did you know this is going on? I'm also getting the less informal and also more formal stuff from the actual teams themselves going, can we just, you know, go through a verification and identity check and things. So yeah, whoever's doing it has been like really quite aggressive about it as well. So thanks, thank you for the whisper. Zomboid is more like an MMO for a community, not a stream game. Fun to pop in and poke Z's in the face from now, maybe longer if you meet up with people. I just don't understand why we've got so many content creators who seem to be playing a game that they really don't seem to be enjoying. The one guy was actually having quite a rant about it, about how difficult it was and how pointless it was because we were all going to die anyway. And it's sort of like, that sort of is the point of Project Zomboid. It doesn't even say at the very start, this is the story of how you died. You're not really supposed to survive forever, are you? But of course, some of the pros know how to do it. But I just don't. I don't like the scratchy stuff script. I think that takes it a bit too far for me. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to start this up, just get to some basic character creation, because obviously this isn't going to have anything sexy or fancy or anything like that, so we won't have any, we won't actually have any existing, I just want to get some benchmark runs going. And we'll have to sort out the sound, you'll have to bear with us. Let me I'm just going to turn that up so we've got the normal sound, just bear with me. I think a lot of us like that, Swazza, to be honest. I think there's a lot of people wondering what's going on, to be honest. See, it's kind of a weird time of year, isn't it? We've had all the big guns, haven't we? We've had the Halos and Battlefields and all the rest of it, and as normal, they come and then no one talks about them forever. There seems to have been more talk about how much people hate Battlefield than people actually playing the game.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
I think it looks really good.
That Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in Pines now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
It's a very fun. This is going to have, I can't remember which weather mod this uses. Yeah, it's not compatible, because that was using the Anniversary Edition, and although this is using Anniversary Edition, it's not using the Anniversary Edition content, if that makes sense. So they wouldn't, and it broke anyway, dude. I made a mistake with the Wearable Lanterns mod, which corrupted my last 2 save game files, as it turned out. So yeah, not sure what character. I'm not sure what character I quite fancy, because this uses Blade and Blood, and Blade and Blood is brutal, man. It's like a really hardcore melee mod. You alright, Max?
Mara, Debella,
It is. It's quite a Christmassy game.
Divines, please help me.
It's like Die Hard.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Morning, Lawyer. Morning, Mara.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
End of the line, boys. Some really
Let's
nice
go.
texture work.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Rail off of Riverwood.
We'll just hit character creation and then we should be able to have
No
a fiddle,
care
shouldn't we?
of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
How come they're not playing it, Swazza?
Kill me.
Any reason, dude? Just playing something else or just not enjoying it?
Running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Okay. We are. I don't know what to play actually. I fancy playing. I don't know. I really fancy having a sword and board. We still haven't actually managed to do a sword and board playthrough, have we? But I'm not sure Blunt and Blade is going to be the one for that. That is a brutally difficult. If you run out of stamina, you start getting all sorts of debuffs, and stamina's really hard to regen as well. What's that? They've developed a Twitch integration mod for Skyrim now. Let me guess. It's yeah. Okay, here we go. Chicken spawns and cheese bombs. Yeah, I don't think so, Mara. Not happening, mate. The one reason I like my Skyrim is getting it sort of like looking as clean but as vanilla as you can in a way. The one thing this pack doesn't have, obviously, is all the overtly sexual UNP bodies and CBBE bodies and hairstyles and things. But that's ever so easy to add in. So yeah, I'm not sure I fancy being super immersed dungeon crawling or walking through the fields of wheat and suddenly having cheese bombs landing on my head, Mara. That sounds a little bit like my experience with GTA 5 Online, to be honest, mate. So you're looking for a wireless headset in the €100 to €150 range. I don't. The only one that I've ever fancied is the Steel Series Siberia, whatever it is, which has like it's got this lovely little transmitter station with dual optical USB. You can use it with the Xbox and all the rest, and you can on the fly change the mix of game sound to chat sound, but they're really expensive, dude. I know Daikoi had one, and in fact on his chat and then me looking around at reviews, one of my friends picked it up, and it is gorgeous. It comes up with 2 batteries as well. Really nice headset, but I think it's out of that price range, dude. I know Advina's bought one not so long back. Might be worth asking her. You're right, CM. Good morning, sir. What, the official one, Swazza? That's it. Is it the Arctis 7s? I'm sure that's what Advina has, or something similar. There's a whole range, isn't there, within the Arctis range? Yeah. The spawns were too frequent. You couldn't actually play it properly. Yeah, I was going to say, Leah, for comedy interludes. That's I quite like Mischief Maker during the end game of that zombie game, Mara. I wouldn't have liked it during the normal gameplay, but it certainly spiced up the horde events, if you like. The ones I was on about was the Steel Series Siberias. I think it's like the 340. There's a new one which is both wireless and Bluetooth, which is fantastic, mate. It's completely wireless, fantastic. But Daikoi, the weird thing, the 2 things that didn't add up is I think Daikoi said that his transmission range wasn't good. Now, my friend's house is a notoriously bad house. For Wi-Fi signal. He's looked into all sorts and he eventually went down the route of the power wall adapters in the end. So his Wi-Fi signal is, you know, as in the construction of the house, concrete, rebar, God knows what's in it. But that's the one thing. His headset is the only wireless headset he's ever had that he can actually have it in his gaming area and still use it wirelessly in another room when he's, you know, traveling around getting a coffee or something. So that's the only thing where I've seen some discrepancy, really. Daikoi said his was not great. My friends, it's the only one that has worked, so your mileage may vary on that. But I think, I'm not sure if Daikoi had the latest Bluetooth variant, so there might have been a difference on the transmitter, or even where the transmitter's placed, I suppose. But I've worn it, and it is a really nice headset, dude. And what you actually take it, but the battery kind of goes into the cup on, I don't know, the left or the right, whatever side it is. But while that one's in, you can be charging the other one, and it actually goes inside the transmitting dock station. So it's just like a really cool way of doing it. It's got like a nice little LED display about, you know, whether you've got your PlayStation 4, your chat to your game mix and things like that. But I haven't, you know, I use some shit. This is like some fucking I don't know, 8-year, 9, 10-year-old creative labs thing. You're right, girly gamer. Your ears kill after a few hours with Turtle Beach, Microsoft and Sony. So there's the other thing, isn't it? That headsets are so personal. Now, if you've got a big head or a small head, or if you wear glasses and things, it all changes, doesn't it? You all right, Retro? How are you, mate? How's things? What was it? Wheels of cheese, was it? Was it just giant wheels of cheese raining down on them? No, I'm not going to play too much of this because I do want to cry. I always like my big bald dude. He always looks cool. Let's just check with the backlight off. He looks quite pale like that, doesn't he? I don't know what. I actually don't know what to go for, to be honest. What's this weight slider do? Is that just beefing him up, is it? I don't know, because I quite fancy playing a caster. I haven't played a caster, but I also haven't played sword and board for like a billion years, man. We always start sword and board, but I never get anywhere. I quite fancy, what sort of builds have you guys gone for over the years with these things? Let me have a look at eye colour. What have we got in here? I quite fancy, is it possible to play like a, I don't know. I actually have no idea. I quite fancy playing, because Blade and Blunt is a really good mod. It's just, it is difficult. Because of how stamina operates, but I don't know. We could go like as a caster. Like, I don't know, like a sort of destruction. I don't know. I just don't know. You can buy a new headset with your PC. Ever think about that? I'm trying to put it all together for. I'd rather spend it on hardware that matters for you guys, to be honest. Like I said, we might have an opportunity to get a rather glorious GPU. Just waiting for updates on that. To be honest, I don't like any of the races. I don't like the Khajiit. I don't like the... Well, I don't mind the Argonians, but I've never liked them over the humans. I suppose that's it for me, Mara. I've always thought of Skyrim as a kind of... I don't know, a role-play game. It's why I've always preferred it over The Witcher 3, to be honest. I like the idea of playing my own character rather than actually playing as Geralt. Every time I start playing as Geralt, I feel like I need to be Geralt, you know? And it sort of like feels natural. And that's great, you know, that's why that game's so good. But the replayability in that is like zero compared to Skyrim because of the modding scene and things. I actually watched, I think it was, who was it? They had a guest on GOG, didn't they, yesterday? GOG Games had a guest streamer on their channel on Twitch playing The Witcher. I mean, it doesn't look as good as I remember, to be honest. It's a good looking game, but it's, yeah, you know, a heavily modded Skyrim. I did think about playing it though. I did. We need to have a think about it. I don't know. Let's just go with him like he is, and then see where we go with it. Really, I kind of like the idea of a big bald Nord. I think we'll just go with him for a bit. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to overthink this, to be honest. Let's see what happens.
You picked a bad time.
I'm not sure if I chose Nord. Did I choose Nord?
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
Yeah, many times, Frank.
I'm sorry. At
Stealth
least you'll
archer,
die
mate.
here, in your home. Follow the captain, prisoner.
I have a mod pack specifically designed for creating a female archer, which is pretty much plug and play into any other mod pack.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
It's really good, Swazza. It is, it's really good, dude.
Plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down.
Just get to the start.
And restore the peace.
What was it?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
No spurty blood. There we go.
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Lord in the rags.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the
Is the
block,
sign okay,
prisoner.
by the way?
Nice and easy.
Hard to think this game is 10 years old, man. We must have been like just gobsmacked on it.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
Don't just stand! Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now!
Battle mage. Maybe we can play a battle mage.
Come on, the dogs won't give us another chance. This way!
Let's get out of here, boys.
Jarl, look. What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go!
You're gonna get burnt alive, aren't you? Like you always do.
What are you waiting for? Up the stairs now!
I know this script.
Let's go! Need to move some of these rocks cleared away.
What are you waiting for? Up the stairs now! Get back!
There he goes. Look, running into the flames. Look at that. That's a brave warrior. That is. He's like, F you, dragon. I've actually failed that jump, you know, on more than one occasion. I always find that highly amusing. It's always a good start to a character's adventure, isn't it?
Everyone get back!
I have a feeling killing dragons in this mod pack is going to be pretty much impossible.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Stay close to the wall!
That dragon ain't
Quickly,
fucking
follow
around,
me.
is he? I'm not sure what dragon tanks this is. I think this is like 700 odd mobs, isn't it?
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Oh dude, you're on fire, bro.
Out of my way.
We get to see him pick up the dude.
You all the sovereign guard. Come on, get to the keep. With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Does he circle back or not? Just go. I actually died last time, didn't I? Your hands are bound.
Come on, this way.
I am on here, so I'm here. Whoa. Oh, we're already in. You're right, Tuffy. What's the difference between the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, massive difference, mate. Massive difference, Tuffy. So, Elder Scrolls Online, at least we've got that out of the way. Elder Scrolls Online is an MMO, dude. It's literally a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Set in the world of, I guess, the Elder Scrolls. Whereas,
we better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
the Elder Scrolls 5... Well, Elder Scrolls that we're playing, so basically Elder Scrolls
take Gunnar's
Skyrim.
gear. He won't be needing it
Oblivion,
anymore.
Morrowind, all that lot. They
Grab gun
are
your
single player
gear.
sort
No
of
shame in
stories.
borrowing a friend's
RPGs
axe.
basically, Tuffy. So we'll wear that.
All right. Get that armor on and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can
Can I
find
just
some way out.
can I get him to pause and chill out while I drink my coffee for a minute?
Let's see about that gate.
So you binge watched, have you, Mara? I've watched the first episode properly. I've watched.
No way to open this from our side.
I just want to see if I can play this out. Oh no, it's too late.
Get this gate open.
This is going to be rough. I need to not get aggro from this.
For Ulfric and
Don't
Skyrim!
let those stormcloaks get away. It's nothing. Enough.
Quite lucky we got that blocked in the door there, actually.
We're routed! Fall back!
Maybe one of the superiors had the key.
Okay, all good, all good.
Let's see here.
What's that though? Gravy seal? What was that? Sorry, Retro, what was this? Your mates just co-op the whole game. They got to the point they couldn't continue unless they purchased the DLC add-on. Well, hang on, what's this? Is this Ghost Recon Breakpoint? There are missions now that you can select, but you have to purchase the DLC. You cannot continue without a paywall, I believe. Never played myself, so only been going on friendly chat. I don't. The game itself is. I mean, there is DLC which extends it, but you don't have to buy the DLC to play the base game, if that makes sense. Definitely not. So I'm not sure.
That's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower.
I mean, like
down on
any
our heads.
Ubisoft game, there's well, most Ubisoft, there is DLC retro,
moving.
but. How many times have you seen the opening section? I probably have seen this section. I wouldn't be surprised if I was to say 300 plus times.
Let's go.
Possibly more. I've always found this a really nice way to test the game. There's a whole bunch of mods and things that this whole section's really nice to benchmark for.
Come on, this way.
So yeah. A lot. In fact, this is about as much as I've seen in some mod packs because I think, yeah, nailed it. Now I don't want to play it though. In case it breaks. Good morning, Doc. You meant single player. I've always struggled with multi. I enjoy a story. What was that in? What was that in? Sorry.
Come on, this way.
Well, that's my soft cam. I actually changed that. Yeah, this is running some of my own stuff as well. So I've gone for quite. I've tweaked the EMB a little bit as well. Yeah, I really like Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I think it's a really good game actually. Yeah, I don't like that, Retro. You're talking about alternate life, aren't you? Yeah, and I think it sort of breaks the true spirit of Skyrim. There are some nice alternate lives, and alternate life is extremely nice if you you're a modder who is desperately trying to skip the issues with physics during the carriage ride at the start, because you can obviously skip straight into the little cell room before you choose your life, configure all your mods through MCM or whatever, and then continue on with no danger of breaking the beginning carriage ride. But yeah, I've never liked alternate life. I've never used it. I mean, it's great. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I personally just don't like it. To me, Skyrim starts here with that opening scene.
Let's go.
Breakpoint gameplay is solid, Retro. It has the map design that bugged me. There's no reason to use the vehicles. It depends if you fast travel though, don't it, Swazza? So see, for me, I really like the map in Breakpoint because I go everywhere by chopper. The only downside is, and I think I'm correct on this because I know when I streamed it, I did ask about how persistent the helicopter was. So you know, for example, I take you all down to a mission drop point and we like park up or we land in a field near the the operations sort of site. I'm pretty sure we did test it in both single player and on that evening in co-op off stream, and the helicopter does despawn. We couldn't figure out whether it was on a despawn based on time or distance travelled from it, and that really annoyed me. I thought that was a shame that vehicles... It only needs to track one vehicle, and that's the vehicle you were last in, and I think that should be permanent. Because it means you've got... What I loved about that was I could drop people down. So I could drop one of you near like a gate, then you know, fly around and drop one of you at a sniper point. They'd then go and park it up in a field on the extraction route out. But it wouldn't be there. You'd do the mission in co-op, and then the helicopter would be gone, and it kind of ruined... That's what I loved playing in Wildlands and Breakpoint. It was kind of the chopper pilot. Skyrim has a start. I thought Skyrim now just starts with a save game. I don't get the joke, to be honest. I just sneezed in the stream pause. What is this? Did you press the space bar? Breakpoint Ultimate Edition PlayStation 5 version is $24.99. Is it worth it, Swaz? I think Breakpoint. I think it's a really hard one to sell someone Breakpoint Retro, because Wildlands is in nearly every way a superior game. For me, Breakpoint feels very empty. You know, Bolivia was such a wonderful playground to be in. The thing is, Breakpoint, if you play it on the harder difficulty settings, the problem with Breakpoint is it is very clean. The whole point is you are almost on this kind of entrepreneurial, state-of-the-art, tech guru-esque island. Everything's pristine. Well, one of the things that was wonderful about Bolivia was the sense of being involved in this ongoing struggle. You know, you were going through ramshackle houses and things, and you know, villages that were just like all over the place. You know, a mix of old and new construction sites. And of course, Breakpoint it's super clean. It's like this crisp, sterile environment at times. And I think it depends on whether you can get over that or not. The thing is, Breakpoint does add a ton of stuff that is actually really cool at a higher difficulty setting. It's got some very light kind of survival elements. It's got a role-playing kind of gun system if you'd rather play that instead of just, you know, a gun is a gun. I actually prefer the other. Everyone else hates it, but it's nice to have a choice. I wouldn't pay that amount of money for it. You must be able to get it cheaper than that, dude. I'd shop around a little bit, dude. See, even see if you can get a second-hand, like, Blu-ray or something, you know, on eBay or something, dude.
Come on, this way.
I just said, oh, Advina, we were talking about headsets. You got a new headset not so long ago, didn't you?
Let's go.
If you did 3/4 of Wildlands and got bored, I don't think you'll see anything different with Breakpoint, however, does have fundamental things in it that make it infinitely better than Wildlands. Let's say that dude is a guard in front of you, right? Yeah? And there's a patrol that goes along the corridor out there, up to where he is, and then back again, yeah? In Wildlands, right, I could shoot that dude in front of me, yeah? And the dude on patrol wouldn't give a fuck. He could even, like, watch the dead body just hit the floor, and sometimes he wouldn't even acknowledge it. The bodies kind of like just magically vanish after a certain amount of time, so if you time it right, it doesn't matter anyway. In Breakpoint, that's very different. In Breakpoint, you can pick up bodies, move them around, so you've got a much more immersive kind of... I don't know. It is a much better technically... Well, all technical levels. I was going to say just a couple of areas, but technically it's vastly superior to Wildlands. It's just Wildlands is such a beautiful, beautiful world. It felt, you know, traveling around in the cars and the bikes and the tractors. It just felt right in Bolivia. Everything's all like super high tech in Breakpoint, and I think that takes away from it a little bit personally. But you know, it's very subjective. Very subjective. You're right, Saint Sans. Yeah, I thought it was you got Arct. Is it Arctic Pros? Was it? Yeah. Oh yeah, but not in Breakpoint Retro. No, the AI in Breakpoint's loads better. Although they will, unfortunately, it doesn't happen as much now. It was a big criticism at the start of the game when it first released. Let's say, for example, I shoot this dude here. and there's 45 dudes down there. All 45 dudes, back when the game first released, would literally run up to this choke point, and I'd just keep shooting them. Dead, 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 dead. It was like they were oblivious. There were now 35 dead people lined up outside a doorway. And they just keep running head first into it. That has been improved. That has actually been improved. But not a lot. There are still places you can get a choke point and they will just keep running at you. Completely mindless.
Let's keep moving.
There's still issues with it. But, you know, but back on launch day, it was hysterical, dude. It really was.
Let's keep moving.
That's it, Swazza. Yeah, that's it. If you turn 180, you can essentially get the bodies. Just to, yeah, it kind of really ruined the immersion of the games.
Let's go.
Right, let's go down through here. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Let's go. I've also changed it so I don't get the zoom in when
this way. Let's keep shut it.
You're right, Sean. Script. Let's hang on. Come on this way. Talking about my mate here. Shotton and Script, thank you very much. And Swazza, thank you very much for the gift of sub going out to Boss Coda. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. Well, so far all is good, and this is running a pretty heavy EMB as well. So, has anyone been watching Dan's Gaming mod Skyrim? it's like watching a child.
That dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move.
Oh, I've got to be so careful in melee, guys.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Just can't afford to get big aggro, man.
For the sons of Skyrim. Like the bite of a flea.
I just suddenly realised, actually, I'm not using my sword, am I? I thought something was off with the amount of damage I was doing there. That's a bit more like it. I suddenly thought, what's going on here? That don't seem to actually be hitting him.
Find any potions. We'll need them.
Blade and Blunt does change the actual range on the weapons quite dramatically compared to, you know, so like a long sword actually is longer than a dagger, you know, compared to vanilla Skyrim. So I do need to be a little bit aware. I don't know whether to go like a bit casty McCasty. And what's the weight in this one? 112 out of 300. So. What are you playing at the minute, Doc? You got anything? You got anything new on the horizon? So what is everyone playing? Like I said, we seem to be in this like really weird sort of time at the moment. You know, a lot of us were waiting for the big guns to hit, and they're all out now, but. You know, I don't hear much of a buzz about anything. And I always know something's going on when a lot of big streamers start playing a game that they don't look particularly interested in. It always tells me there's a bit of a lull, that they're all a little bit confused. Right, let me just favourite some of this. Let's favourite that. We'll sell a load of this stuff. We might as well favourite some healing pots. They should show up in here now, shouldn't they? Beautiful. Excellent. Cheers, Script. Thank you, Sean. How many arrows have you taken as the knee? None yet, Andosaurus. Yeah, I'm arrow in the knee free, bro. Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, that's one that's definitely not for me. You're playing Factory Town. No, not heard of that. Playing The Sims, Mara. I've always wondered about The Sims as a stream game. In fact, Elagon was talking about it the other day, so I should ask him how he's getting on with it. And you're playing some of They Are Billions. That's the zombie one, right? Is it? Yeah, the zombie sort of tower defense-esque game, yeah? Oh, that's nice retro, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know which ones you're talking about, Scripts. I mean, I watch, I mean, I'm not going to call them out by name, it's not fair, but yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ, they're almost just like dead. You know, they've got like 1,700 people watching them, but the chat's dead. They're just busy eating food or just talking about, you know, anything really just to sort of almost like feels like they're passing the time. I think it's I don't know. It's like weird. Dude. I think it is a it's like I said, G-Scripts on Discord. It's a very tiny game. It's very small, and I mean physically small. If that makes sense. It's
Have a good day, all smiley face.
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Oops, my bad. We'll take a mace. And we'll take a steel dagger just for selling purposes, I think. Helter, thank you very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you very much, Helter. And you have a lovely day as well, my friend. Thank you. Now, shields were a bit of a problem in Blade and Blunt, if I remember. At least we've got the right... what's zoom? What's first person in this? Why is my first... oh, there we go. Oh, wow, that is dark without a... we need to get a torch, don't we? A brief history of the Empire. I won't worry about any of that. Time to do a bit of lockpicking, I think. I wonder if we'll be able to play this in a 4K resolution if we crank out a super GPU. That'd be... I've never played Skyrim at 4K. Oh, wow, that's a nice lockpick. Thank you very much, Altair. You're waiting for the sales to get yours, Mara. You can pick the Sims base game up for a 5. Yeah, because the Sims has got like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of content, hasn't it? But you can get it all like really cheap, can't you? It's one of those things that they just use to hate on EA, isn't it? Destiny's really good, Saints has. It is, I honestly did. And you know what? Yesterday, I think that the penny finally dropped. How are you doing, Advin? Are you feeling any better? I'm so sorry, bro. I've just not had a chance to get on Discord, mate. I really haven't. I didn't even get a chance to say morning to anyone this morning. I was so desperately trying to get everything all up and running for the stream. How is the what is server performance like then, Script? I mean, I take it it's actually pretty good, is it? You got a shield. Hide shield. 17 armor. What's mine? I just change that. 22, but heavy class, isn't it? So this is based. This is something called. This is a mod pack that began a long time ago. I could be wrong, but I thought it was called something different, like the Phoenix Project or something, a long time ago. Years ago. This first reared its head. And the guy behind it had a real. I don't know, just a real magic for knowing what vanilla Skyrim was meant to be. You know, during that era where everyone was just modding Skyrim for the sake of modding it. I mean, to this day, you can go on YouTube and Twitch and see someone that's got 2,000 mods. And if you know anything about modding, you know that probably 1,500 of those mods are literally just overwriting other mods because they just don't know what the fuck they're doing. This is a very, very well-built mod pack of around 700, I think, currently mods, which do everything they can just to make the vanilla experience more modern. So the combat is a lot more challenging and a less swingy. You know, stamina management actually really matters. And a whole slew of other things. I think it massively slows down XP gain from level 10-ish onwards. But what it does is it gives you more perk points to spend to try and balance the game out, just to make it actually more fun. And it tries to keep really nice basic aesthetics. You know, you're not going to start seeing like really weird things as, you know, sticking out like a sore thumb in the middle of the game. And the beauty of it was, before the days like so a big thank you to Script for letting me know about Wabbajaw, which I did know of, but I didn't realise it had become so popular. And certainly not under well, the guise of what it is now. But the beauty of this project, this was used originally by a lot of beginner modders because it was like a guide. You didn't just press a button and download it all. You actually had to go to the Nexus and, you know, download the mods and install them using your mod manager of of choice. And it was a really good learning curve for people to understand about conflicts and things like loot, as in LOOT, not as in actual loot. it was amazing. You know, things like getting to know Skyrim script extender and stuff. It's a really, you know, it's a fantastic learning opportunity, really. But now, if you want to, you can just literally get Wabberjack, click a button, and off you go. But you can still make tweaks to it. That's the beauty, you see, as we have done. Bellator, good morning, Missy. How are you, mate? Never buy Turtle Beach. Turdy Beach? Battle buds. Nice idea, but hurt after about an hour of use. What's a battle bud? Does that just mean like earbuds? V Mode LP2s. Were they the ones that Blind were? I think Blind uses V Mode. It isn't Blind leader. Worse, you get a little bit of in-game VoIP stutter. What do you mean? Why am I testing? I just want to get some benchmarks for this CPU and everything. To be honest, Missy. So this is my first day with some of the new gear. So yeah, looking forward to seeing how this all holds up. To be honest, it's the most powerful CPU I've ever had. You know, of my own to fiddle with outside of a friend's, you know, benchmarking and overclocking and all that sort of stuff. So I'm just trying to maximize the budget as best as we can. Try and see what we can get, and I think going for a good value CPU, MOBO, RAM, we can pour some cash into a GPU. Switch out all mechanical and SSDs to M.2s, which don't need to be done immediately, but can be certainly done over time. So we will have, essentially, a pretty much as good as it, well, to top of the range. You don't really get any better. I mean, you could argue you might get a few extra FPS here and there, but for all intents and purposes, it won't really get any better for a long time to come. So fingers crossed. So just really benchmarking CPU today. Want to see what thermals are like, see how the memory overclocks are. Well, I'm not actually overclocking at the minute, but I might show those VRMs are all holding up on that Unify board. Nice. What's the mod pack name? So this is called, you can either go to the Nexus and just manually install as a guide via their Discord, I do believe. It's called it's now known, maybe it was always known as it. I always remember it as the Phoenix Project, but that might just be me misrecording it. It's called the Phoenix Flavour. And if you get it as it is, you'll have something that is almost identical to mine. Mine has got some additional changes, but very few and nothing you're really going to notice, to be honest. Obviously, I know a few ways to heavily tweak performance. I was watching Dan yesterday, Dan's gaming. He was struggling so much with his EMBs. I know he. I'm full respect to the man. I know he thinks he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't. I hate saying that out loud, but he really doesn't. He talks like a man well informed, and I know he thinks it. You know, he truly believes it. He's not lying to people, but Dan was making so many mistakes yesterday. I'm wondering why his frame rate was tanking, and it was like, oh, dude, I can't watch anymore. I just can't watch you suffer. And of course, he was using excuses that no longer hold up because he's just not up to date with it all, I don't think, to be honest. But, you know, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Every Friday I have a day off. I was thinking what to do with that next, well, with that time now. I think I'll start working with new Unreal Engine 5 just to fiddle around a bit. Might be fun. Do it, dude. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is looking so good, dude. Have you all travelled now then, Missy? Are you all tucked up safe and sound now, mate? So Script, what's the difference on your server then? So you said you were adding some mods to your Project Zomboid server. What exactly have you done? This lighting is gorgeous, man. Really nice. Dark, but dark as it should be, you know? Hang on, what's going on down here? Oh, we need to be really fucking. That's your best. We really want to strike when they're trying to do a power attack. Blade and Blunt uses a really nice system. I think it's a bit out of touch with it, but it used to do something called, I think it's called Advantage. And what it means is, if you notice how slowly I walk with a sword out as well. It kind of uses a system whereby... Gotta watch that stamina. Something called, I think it's called Advantage. It was the buzzword all those years ago. So you do a massively increased amount of damage when an opponent is mid something, in particular things like power attacks. So it's almost like, but basically what we call an interrupt, I guess, more these days. If your stamina runs out, you start getting huge penalties. You do not want your stamina to hit 0 mid-fight. It's bad. Stamina regen during blocking is horrendous. And regen's horrendous. It really is more like a... It's more of a, you know, instead of spam, you've got to really think about when you take your swings and things, and of course, hopefully we'll get some nice perks to... I'm actually using Imperial, I am, aren't I? I won't bother taking too much additional weight. I need to get a torch. So yeah, so everything really missy, and then if things go well, I don't want to jinx myself by suggesting we're going to get a creme de la creme. I'm pulling in a lot of favours right now, Missy. But we might be able to get a really... I mean, we've got a CPU that can't really be beaten for what we'll be doing. And like I said, even if it can be beaten, it's in benchmark tests, in real-world games for streaming, no difference at all. So it's all going to come down to that GPU, really. Obviously... it's a full all-round upgrade, really. Shameless plug, I made a post about it in Project Zombie on Discord for those interested. So they're actually earbuds with a mic. Cable is awful, like cheap rubber. It never goes straight, and the buds hurt your ears. Oh, that sounds bad, dude. See, this is the problem, you see. People will recommend a headset or earbuds or something that they absolutely love, but it doesn't mean they fit you. You know what I mean? Everyone's ears are very, very different, aren't they? Shapes of heads, like I was saying earlier, glasses and things can have a huge impact on it. You found it, Helter. Nice one, dude. If you installed it, let us know how you get on with it. So this is the OnePlus 6T. So this is a brand new phone, is it, Doc? So the server's made for new players. I've tried to make the character creation process a lot more intuitive, as each of the traits and professions have explanations, combined with a low starting and slow build-up on zombie population. Removing the chance of death from the Z disease, your character should... So when you say remove from the Z, so you literally cannot die from the disease, or you have to sort of like find things to counteract it once you're infected. Obviously you can still get eaten and killed from a hit point loss and loss of blood, presumably, obviously, but... Are these mods that you've made yourself then, Script? Are these actually things that you've modified in like the base code, or added as like plug-in DLLs or something, or... Well, I hope it's a nice new one, Doc. I hope it's a nice new one. You'll be able to start mobile gaming, Doc.
Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
I must admit, I would like to play Diablo Immortal. I would really like to play Diablo Immortal. If it ever actually sees the light of day. Which I know it has, because there's loads of people testing it, aren't there? There's loads of footage of it out there. The last time we played this in the anniversary edition was the very first time I knew this little cave here existed, back to where that drops down. I actually never knew about this. God. Let's move this poor dude out of the way. What happened, bro? What happened here? How did your Skyrim playthrough go, Missy? Are you still playing it? You're playing anniversary edition, aren't you? Yeah, so sorry, Scripts. That's the only reason I think I struggle with it as a stream game, because I think a community server would be fantastic. It's very little. One of the it's a bit like that. What did we play recently? Thunder Tier 1, wasn't it?
Guess we better try
I'm
this
sure
way.
there's a part here, isn't there? Look at the detail on that, man. Skulls are gorgeous.
There's a way out through here.
Yeah, it's a Thunder Tier 1 and Project Zomboid are a good example of why some games, for me, I'm not saying everyone, personally don't necessarily hold up.
Keep moving.
Shut up, dude. I've been here before, bro. What was I going to say to you?
This way. Come on.
Thunder Tier 1, one of the only ways to play the game strategically is to zoom right the way out. But by zooming out, you have a better view of what's going on, yeah?
This way.
And it's the same with Project Zomboid. As a player, in order to play it well, you need to be zoomed out. And the problem is, as a viewer, and especially people that are watching on mobile or something like that, you can't see shit. You might as well just be watching a blank screen. And that's the problem. I've seen some good streamers that do stream it that try ever so hard, at high risk to their character, to zoom right in, you see. At least so people can see the cool animations and things, but it comes at a hell of a risk versus, viewer reward in a way. You tried to watch streams on mobile when I was suffering from the booster jab side effects. The browser kept wanting to install the Twitch app, and there's no way in hell I could shoehorn that onto my device. Oh, you said you were running out of space and things, weren't you? Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Doc. Yeah, it is. I must admit that the Twitch app, I got logged out of my Twitch app. Remember when all that shit kicked off and they reset everyone's stream keys? I couldn't remember my Twitch password, man. I ain't got a fucking clue, bro. Yeah, I had to re-log into my Twitch app, and because I couldn't, I was never in a place to actually go and look the password up. For about 2 weeks, I couldn't watch Twitch, Doc. It was driving me potty, dude. I should imagine that'll be quite the upgrade for you then, won't it? In terms of fidelity, screen size, presumably SSD compatible and all that. SSD compatible? What do they call it? Little dinky SD card compatible, should I say? I'm just going to favourite the bow. I think we'll have a little bash with the bow. We might as well. I'll hotkey all these later. Don't go in there, dude. I'm going to shoot them with arrows, bro. You're about to get murdered by a big spider behind you, bro. God damn, the bow's a sexy bit of kit, isn't it? Am I still crouched? I am there. Damn, that is doing some serious damage, those spiders. Holy shit, dude. I wasn't expecting that. Fucking hell.
Too many eyes,
We'll switch back to the sword. I love the behind back sheath on it. That's always been one of the ones I like. I might as well take the poisons. Interesting to see what the rivers and everything look like. 8 gigabytes. I can't remember. Mine has. I've got. What have I got? I've got the A71, I think it's called, which was a phenomenally priced bit of kit at the time. And you can have dual SIMs in it, SD cards. Honestly, I couldn't see no reason to get anything that was superior to it for my purposes. In fact, even as it is, it's ridiculously overkill, to be honest, Doc. Your phone's got 16 gig, Doc, and I have 1 gig left. What takes up the most room, yeah? What sort of things do you and Doc have? Because I don't really have any apps on mine. I have Twitch. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. Actually, that's a straight up lie. Thinking about it, I actually do have a lot of apps. A lot more than I'm thinking. I suppose because I just take them for granted. I mean, obviously, I've got my emails. So that's a couple of different email apps. I've got my Authy app, YouTube app, Chrome, Twitter, Twitch, Netflix, WhatsApp, Spotify, Galaxy Wearable. And I think that's the only ones I've installed. So, I mean, it is more than you'd say. I have got things like... I've got Disney and things, I'd never use that because I don't have a Disney account anymore, but I did have LastPass until they effed it. I've got a speed test on there. But yeah, I don't have a huge amount on it, to be honest. Talking of which, I've got two emails coming. What's the date today? Is it the 22nd? Oh shit. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Oh, I need to go and open the door. Apparently I've got a parcel coming. I know what that is. That's a HDMI lead. Hang on one second. That's actually hysterical. I just opened the door, and literally outside the door is the parcel. The girlfriend must have left for work a bit like, oh, hang on. Maybe she's in the house. Hang on. Yeah, she's still here, that's why. I was like, what the hell, dude? How did that parcel magically get outside the room, you know? Yeah, Disney Plus, though. I can't remember. Mandalorian, I think I watched on it. And we had a free trial.
Air just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle. But right now, let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step.
On this one also drains stamina when you're holding your bow, and even more when you
take her by surprise. Sneaking it.
Do your zooming in things. Now if I do that, is that also equipping the shield? I don't think it is it? Or is it? Okay, well that's dead. That is a good looking bear, man. Also a very dead bear. Okay, we're on our way out. Why? I don't think this has any actual survival elements, but I might add at some point frostbite, real needs and things. The problem with the Alcatel device is that Bloatware will not be uninstalled. I think they're all like that. Samsung has a lot of things you can't uninstall. I think that's just part and parcel of these things these days, isn't it, Doc? What is Alcatel then? Is Alcatel, who are they? Are they, you know, like a brand, are they? A manufacturer in the same way that Sony and Samsung and Nokia are? Are they very specifically mobile phone manufacturers or? The Book of Boba Fett or Boba Fett comes out on Disney Plus soon. What's that? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I did enjoy The Mandalorian. I thought that was ever so well done. Oh, so are you not actually running like Android then? Whoa, fucking hell. Should we wait until daylight before we get out so we can actually see something?
Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
What time is it? It's going to be very dark on the way down, isn't it?
Swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
You wouldn't have made it without my help, my friend. Well, actually, that's a lie. To be honest, I think you're a bit of a badass. To be fair. Look at the skybox with the clouds. That's really nice. This one's got those really nice Borealis effects, quite common as well, I think. The Book of Boba Fett is some sort of a Mandalorian spin-off. No way, that sounds really cool, actually. So Alcatel is a French brand of mobile handsets owned by a Finnish consumer electronics company. Oh, so they're like a... Oh, it's TCL? So it is Android. It's just not the same Android other phones would be getting. Like so a modified variant of Android, is it, Doc? Is that what they all are? Maybe all phones have modified versions of Android. I don't know much about all that, to be honest with you. I don't really care. As long as I can watch Twitch and open email on it and have good Wi-Fi.
And join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
These pine cones on the floor, look. I need to get myself a torch ASAP, don't I? Oh, we've got Skyrim's of Lantern very well. These are the newer variants as well, aren't they? These will have different lanterns for the different areas and things. It's the Grum OS 1.07X at the minute, so... I don't know what you did when you converted it to the X Xeranthian module, but I feel a lot hornier than normal did. That's the only sort of tangible difference. How are you, Zara? How's things, bro? Well, she's a looker. No custom ROMs. Oh, custom ROMs do exist for it. There's is that Bleak Falls Barrows up there, isn't it? Jesus. I can actually see the stars slowly panning across the sky. Look. Has anyone here, has anyone else played Project Zomboid? Have you ever played Project Zomboid, Zar? You've played it, haven't you, Doc? It's actually quite a nice illumination for this kind of evening. Obviously, I'm assuming we've got good visibility. Yeah, up there with the moon. So some nights that will be like heavily obscured, won't it? So it'll be even harder to see. But I think I've got that about right, to be honest. So is he buggered off already? Has he? Those under the side of the warrior have more health and are more effective at blocking. You can only have one. I don't know what to go for. We'll go for that now because you can change anyway, can't you? I need to get another coffee. Oh, I've just suddenly realised that the my F12 key is not going to be my screenshot key, is it? His penis erect. Not these days, mate. You tolerated that 70s game. It has cut. I mean, to be fair, Doc, it has come a long way. I mean, the latest sprite implementation and everything, and then the vehicles does make it. It's quite weird actually, Doc, because obviously you and I have. Different views on different elements of gaming. And I always thought Zomboid would be something you'd actually really enjoy, you see. Sort of like, you know, the depth behind it, and you'd be able to see through, I guess, that on-screen visualization of a simulator. But I think you and I are both in the same boat on that. It's like I said, one of the problems I have with it is everything's so damn fucking small. And yeah, you know, you can change it. You can change the size of the UI and the heads-up display and everything. But the simple fact of the matter is, it's you can't do that on a stream. You know, if you're playing on a high-resolution monitor, and you know, everything looks great at your end, but it makes it very hard to watch. Really hard to watch. Sort of feel like you're almost getting eye ache yourself as a viewer, you know. You're right, Mario. You reinstall the Zomboid once a year, die about 5 times in quick succession, then give up till next time. I'm not too bad of it once I get back into it. And there is obviously, with the new combat system, things are quite different now, Mara. with the little sort of vertical line and circular placement and things. It does make like head stomping a zombie a little bit easier and things when they're down. It's not the latest update is actually a nice update. It's just like, I suppose, like Doc says, it's still, I mean, it's an old game, you know, like that other zombie game. You know, there's no beating around the bush. It looks old and it feels old, you know, because it is old. You know, it's been around for a long time. It's not going to look like Dying Light 2, is it? Which would be unrealistic for us to expect it to look like that. But let's go and have a chat with our good friends.
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine.
We'll get taught soon.
Now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Pod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Pod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Go and look at those ants. I never noticed them last time. We could just about make out little bits, couldn't we? Holy shit! I can actually see. Oh, I can actually see the colours and the legs and the antenna.
Uncle Rayla, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
What, do people actually make it even harder script? I didn't know that. I always assumed it'd be the other way. How do they make it even more hardcore? What, like more zombies? Like, you know, denser zombie hordes and things?
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
Hey, alright, Sadie.
Well,
how you doing, bro?
Heard about Ulfric was true.
How you feeling, man?
The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was... 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, it's very kind of you. Now, food in this is more around, if I remember how this works. So obviously we'll take all of that and we'll take the garnet ring. It's more about buffs. So you're not eating to eat pointlessly like fucking that goddamn anniversary edition where you're just constantly shoving food down your face. This is specifically designed to have a food system where it aids you in combat and things. So 1800 seconds, what's that about? That's got to be a good 30 minutes, isn't it? So health regen, the bread is nice. Stamina regen is going to be really nice. Magicka regen. So that's really nice that the mead's great, look. So for like 10 minutes, your stamina's increased and your magic is reduced, which is kind of nice. I think we'll just take it all for now. Magic will reach it just before a fight. Or when you know you're going into a barrows or something. I really like that. I think that's a much better way of doing food rather than just aimlessly sitting there and eating 55 wheels of cheese to magically regen your health. Are you alright, Rhino? You alright? You're okay, sir? Is that what they are? Is that what it is, Script? Yeah, I'd love to tell you a tale, but I don't want to obviously nightmare someone. I don't mind having a pop at Dan and his Skyrim modding, but you finally got the car fixed today, did you, Sandy? I hope you get a haircut. Oh my god, dude, Jesus Christ, you're living it up now, ain't you, mate? I'm surprised you don't have a barber come round to your house, to be honest, Sandy. To your manor house. You know what I mean? A glass of champagne. How's the what happened with your blood sugar in the end, Sandy? What was it? Just a faulty machine in the end, or did I give up on? No. To be honest, I don't think I don't give up on games apart from one. I couldn't play Icarus High just because the PC that I was using to play it originally obviously was kind of borrowed in many ways. So I wouldn't have been able to play. That's why we were playing a bit of Destiny, really. So just playing something that I knew I could run visually well without having to have some supercomputer really high. But I have very much fallen in love with Destiny. Fantastic game. I think at the end of yesterday's stream, the penny had finally dropped on it, to be honest. You did used to have someone to come and cut your hair, did you really? Well, obviously can't now with social distancing and things. So insanity population and night sprinting zombies. That actually sounds terrible, Script, yeah. Yeah. The blood sugar is 17.2. No, I honestly, I used to know a bit about this because of the girlfriend's mom said it, but 17.2 sounds really fucking high, dude. But again, I don't really have a point of reference, to be honest, bro.
There is something you could do for me.
Is that mud crab?
For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
Good stuff.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry.
Ulfric's
sure
fine.
He made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I remember I had a wonderful series of mods that I tweaked from the Nexus. So I was like individually changing the appearance of various classes, characters within the game. And there's some really like nice off-the-shelf ones that you can get anyway. That add, you know, things like the Apache haircuts and things and what have you. And I like tweaking them a little bit, add a little bit of a personal touch to them. And the one time, man, when I'd got everything so well.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Oh, it's Shades. Good morning, Shades. And a Better Creed, thank you very much for the follow earlier as well. Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, and it was Ulfric. You don't really meet Ulfric again after that beginning start for quite a while, depending on how you play the game. And no matter what I did, there was a problem with Ulfric, and he was always bright red, like a bloody tomato, mate. It's like you've tweaked like 20 NPCs out of a cast of like 100. You know, personally, everything is flawless. Everything's perfect. Things like mesh seams, you know, perfectly balanced. And then, no matter what I did, I could never get Ulfric to work. Ulfric just had this, like, it was like he was some sort of alcoholic, beetroot-coloured dude, man. It's like, ah! And the only way to fix it was to essentially just like completely redesign it all. I never had the time to do it. That was quick, Caskell. That was really quick. I never gave up on Witcher 3. Yeah, see, there's a difference between giving up on a game and you know, something else coming along. There's only one game that I've given up on. But yeah, the Witcher 3, I'd love to go back to it. I certainly haven't given up on it. It's just that it's a big commitment, you see. Something else always pops up halfway through a playthrough, you see. Same with Icarus, you know. Icarus... I'd love to play more Icarus, but it's like I was saying to Wookie, I'm not sure... Now I've taken a break from it, I'm not sure what the purpose of playing Icarus is at the minute. You know, I enjoy the minute-to-minute gameplay, but at the same time, it is also... I'm starting to see the repetition, but I don't mind it. I actually quite like the repetition, if that makes sense. It's just... Am I going to outstay my welcome with it? I'm not too sure. In fact, should we go and see if they're still up next door? Because we want to go and speak to... I can't remember the lady's name, but... I wonder if they've got a torch I can buy, because I can't see squat at the minute. I don't think he sells torches,
one of us
does
has
he?
to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Same with Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it was just that unfortunately other things came along mid-playthrough, didn't they? This is the problem with the big plays. You know, when something really cool comes along. And my issue is that I find it, as you know, I find it really hard to pick a game up after a break. You know, I get so absorbed into, say, like The Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, that what happens is when something else comes along, you think, oh, we'll just take a break. We'll just go and play, you know, X, Y, or Z. And then come back to The Witcher 3. You can't. There's just no way you can do it. You know, you've forgotten where you were. You've forgotten the finesse. Well, let's be honest, The Witcher combat's pretty trashed here, but you've forgotten the, you know, the combat systems. It's really hard to get back into. So you feel like you have to start again, and then it's like, oh god, you know. I'm going to play The Witcher 3 soon. I think that's why Skyrim's such a wonderful game, because every time you start, it's something different, because you're playing with different mod packs. So it always looks different, feels different, plays different, even though it's very similar and very, very comforting in that sense of, you know, it's still completely different. I have the same feeling for Icarus, though. I just do wish they would have some longer missions, because when you don't put in many hours, it's difficult to ever reach the tier 4 content. The thing is, yeah, I mean, I think Icarus is brilliant. It's just that at the minute I do feel like I'm starting to see... I mean, again, I'm doing another scan mission, aren't I? And I did the scan mission, and it spawned some things in. And I'm sure there's some, like, really cool bosses in there, or I guess there are. I hope there are. I don't know. I'm not sure. If it was optimized well, I'd be back in a heartbeat if we can get a decent GPU. So that would be great. But I don't think there doesn't seem to be any work being done on optimization. Not at all, to be honest. But it is a brilliant game. I love it. The visuals. You know, when I'm playing it, I love it. You know, I'm sure I could throw it. Well, I probably couldn't throw it on there, but. Plays really well now for you. I'd love to see what your version of plays really well now, Max. It's like I was saying earlier. I see people post screenshots with an FPS counter, which means fuck all, dude. I must have watched every single person that has streamed that game. You know, in the top 12. What is it on mine, or is it 15? So 5 across 3 rows. On a daily basis. And I've never seen anyone stream that game without massive amounts of stutter, glitching, popping. You name it, dude. And certainly not at graphical settings that I would deem to be appropriate for the hardware they're running on, if that makes sense, Max. I'd like to see it, Max. I'd like to see it, is what it is. I'll leave it there. Exactly the perfect time for vodka. What's up? Because you play DX11 as well, don't you, Max? I've had to take 2 sets of pills to lower it down to that steady. So it was actually 2... Ulfric tomato cloak. I thought you could say Ulfric tomato cock. I'm pretty sure you... And there's no K either. So you're still feeling rough, are you, Advina? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Vodka helps. I must admit, I have been feeling like a drink recently. I've got to admit, it's so tempting. So when you reach the tier 4 content, everything being gone a day later can be frustrating, really. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's hard for me to look forward to that, Max, because obviously I haven't even looked at the tier 4 stuff yet. So I just know how long it is going to take me to make a gun, Max, you know? I think multiplayer is where that really shines, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Very little stuttering. Yeah, I mean, have you got everything maxed out? Because you stopped using DLSS, didn't you, Max? I'd like to see your graphical settings and a local recording at your set resolution for like a 10-minute run. See, it's like I was saying earlier. The problem is that you can play it for like you can play it for 10 minutes, you can play it for half an hour. I can literally play it on stream for like 2-3 hours when everything's flawless, and then all of a sudden it will just start going fucking all over the place. The canyon area, you know, I mean, seriously, how the hell does the canyon area perform worse than my edited version of the forest? What the hell is going wrong there, man? Yeah, I'd like to see them. I would love to see how powerful they are. I bet. Do they sound good when I go back to New World? I don't think I am, Ash. I don't think I am. I sat down and thought about that, because obviously with this new PC being built, I thought, you know, going back to New World could be something interesting. And I've sat down and I have thought about New World. I just don't think it's going anywhere, mate. I just don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's a game that is already beginning the meandering death throes, to be honest, bro. I'm not confident, bro. Just not confident enough about it to invest. I can't invest into an MMO, mate, that I just don't think's going anywhere. It's just like pissing your life away, isn't it? The problem for me is PvP, you see. I can't PvP because we're on a European server. I will never be able to get on at those times regularly, you see, dude. So I'm already lost endgame content, you see. So what's the point of playing a game that I can't play, you know? There is a reason that it may be harder for you to stick to a game when it starts to be repetitive these days, Grum. They need to try and explain it, really. To be honest, Shades, I don't know what you mean by that. I've got to ask you, I'm not sure what you mean. At no point have I said anything about repetition other than Icarus. The repetition in Icarus is because the missions, although they're different, they're not. Do you know what I mean? It's still go and put 3 things down. And then wait for the inevitable spawn of monsters. And I haven't really seen anything. It feels like I'm really early in the game and I'm already seeing the same quests pop up. That isn't actually the issue. The issue is I don't mind that, because each one is different and it's under different circumstances and it's a fresh start, and each time I get to play it a slightly different way because I've got new upgrades. The question I've got is, if I keep playing for another 300 hours, is that all I'm going to see? Maybe like instead of a wolf boss, there might be like an elephant boss or something, you know what I mean? I don't know. And it's a dangerous game for me to ask someone to say yay or nay to, because I don't really want the spoilerific elements of it. But already, I'm seeing the same things. I don't want to outstay my welcome with it, Shades, you know? Because I've really enjoyed what I've seen. Does that make sense? You know me, I don't mind repetition. Fucking hell, I played New World. It's the very definition of repetition. You know, it's the same mobs in slightly different zones over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know, I don't mind repetition. It's just that if that is going to be the only thing for 1,000 hours, then I'm outstaying my welcome a little bit, I think. Is this mod? Yeah, this is using something called the Phoenix Project, your ex-dealer, which is a big mod pack of about 700 mods. You're right, CyberGod. If they're both over the worst occasional cost, still had it for over a week now and seem to be getting better, so fingers crossed. What I mean is you do not have the peace in your life to stick with grinding or repetition. I do those Shades. That's actually what I want. That's why I think I'm a bit confused. It's like Destiny. You know, I'd love to carry on playing Destiny. I can play it on any equipment. I could borrow a PlayStation. I could play it over Christmas if I travel, because we're still not sure what we're doing. I love those game shades. You know, it's why I'm looking forward to Lost Ark. You know, it is. I love repetition and grind. As long as I'm getting something out of it. And I think that's the point. With Icarus, if I played it for 1,000 hours, what's going to be different? And I'm not saying I'm not playing it because of that. I'm hesitant to ask the question because I don't want a spoiler. I don't want to know what's to come. But it doesn't seem like those trees and the 3D printed stuff, the workshop stuff is that orgasmic to invest that amount of time into just yet? You know, is it still really an early access game under the guise of one that's been released as a fully scheduled, fully fledged one? I think that's my concern with Icarus, and I've loved it so much. I don't want to just pump another 300 hours into it and find out, oh fuck, actually very little has changed. I don't mind grinding. I'll grind in Destiny all day long if it gives me like 2 extra points on my power level. I'll grind in New World for a week if it means I get, like 1 new weapon. In a way, that's kind of what I'm after. It's like a TV show that goes on for way too many seasons. Yeah, all right. I could roll with that. Yeah, it kind of outstays its welcome. Yeah. It's like, yeah, look, this is a great plot line, but now you've just repeated it. And now you've just got like green zombies instead of blue zombies. Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at it, actually, Caskell. Yeah. See, I could turn around to someone and say, if I persevere with Icarus for another 300 hours, am I going to get to the point where, I can land and get, I don't know, weapons up and running just in a few hours so we can like go around shooting everything? I don't really want the question answered, It's still a bit of a Pandora's box, Icarus, and I think that's why I've enjoyed it so much. Just how it felt some of the times you've moved on over a long time. What do you mean there, Shades? Some of the times you have moved on over a long time there. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean we've been playing a lot of games, Shades? Like we've been bouncing from game to game? Or... Yeah, that's a nice way of looking at it, actually, Caskell. That is a really nice way of looking at it. Yeah. I think if Icarus played well, if you booted it up and it ran at a... Oh!
I saw you steal that.
Oh, no. Same thing happened last time, remember? I got murdered by them mercs.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no...
I just picked up the controller and hit the under paddle.
What are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh,
I'm not having that happy, though. Not with blunt and blade.
Sorry you had to hear
Freaking no way. My God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lucan. That was not part of the plan, bro.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
I'd love to go back to New World. I honestly, I've been really trying to get an excuse to do it, but I just, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's got anything. How's it going? Shades, presumably you're still playing. How's it going on the server? Is everyone else still playing New World? Anybody in chat still actively playing it regularly?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic. Just remember not to toss a coin to her
Miss Nordic.
No loyally. Turnips.
Hey, Miss Nordic, I was going to ask you next time I saw you. Have you been watching The Witcher? Have you watched the Witcher second season? How are you? You're right, Morp. So this is using something called the Phoenix Flavour. I've ot to stop calling it the Phoenix Project. This is the Phoenix Flavour, Morpster. You're level 55, are you? How are you getting on with that, Vina? How's it going? Good morning, Miss Nordic. How are you? What do you think of season 2 then, my friend? Have you binge watched it or? I'd be around 55. Not yet, you're not, mate. You're not as old as Sadie and Doc. You can't find peace in a game the way you could some years ago, don't think. Oh, no. Yeah, we've gone through that, Shades. Yeah, we actually had it. I don't know if you were in chat earlier. Yeah, the reason we've been bouncing around games so much is because of the hardware issues, which have actually been pending a lot longer. I mean, obviously for months and months now. And I'm sort of having to play things based on what I can play, really, Shades. That's why we you know, we stuck around with Icarus for a bit longer than any of the others. You've got to remember, it's a comparative thing. I used to play one game all day, every day, you know, for almost several years. So to anyone from a comparison point of view, it's very different. You know, it's you can bleed a stone dry, can't you? So we've been bouncing around. We were actually talking about it at the start of the stream. You know, now with this new PC being built, I'd really like to know what everyone wants us to play. I'll play anything. You know, I'm super comfortable playing any video games. But what are we gonna play? You know, what are we gonna invest some time into? You know, I'd love to know. I haven't been in a position to ask the question, really, for fear that one of the games I can't run, or I can't, you know, run consistently, or would involve me having to somehow upgrade something I couldn't afford to upgrade. So I think now we're in a completely different kettle of fish. In a way, we've now created a new concern, I think. Because if you think about it, I haven't stuck with any game beyond that other game. You know, Days Gone was one of the few that I know roughly how long it takes to finish it. I kind of wish I'd carried on with that longer and just avoided that weekend, to be honest. How are you, Mr.? You're right. You finished it already. It's 100% better than season 1. Yeah. You see, everyone was telling me. You remember I was that odd one out for slagging season 1 off, saying that did not do the everything justice. And everyone was like, oh no, Grum, you're talking out your ass. It's absolutely perfect. And I haven't met a single person that, as I said, season 2 blows it out of the fucking water, mate. Episode 1, the budget in episode 1 and what I've seen of episode 2 absolutely already is better than everything I saw in season 1. It's so much better. Should we play Crysis? We can't. They actually sent me the Crytek actually sent me the entire remastered works of Crysis. You're playing Immortal Phoenix Rising. I know Des really like that. I haven't got a copy of that from Ubisoft. In fact, Ubisoft seems to be very nice to me these days. I'm not sure why. Let me go get a coffee. I'll be straight. I must admit, just coming back into the room now, I think I've managed to get this game looking fucking gorgeous, actually. Getting just the right little bit of reshade thrown in there. A little bit of tweaks to the MBs. A few config file changes. She's looking very nice. It gets way better, does it, Miss Nordic? Better by episode. Yeah, I've seen. I'm quite enjoying. I have a real problem with Triss. I actually like the actress. I swear she was in Hollyoaks or something at some point. But I have a real problem with Triss, man. There's a real horrible disconnect between what I picture Triss, the way her mannerisms, the way she, I don't know, just everything really. It's not just about her physical appearance. You know, I can get through that. She just isn't Triss to me, mate. What's that song? That's because you are awesome and breathtaking. Hang on. Awesome and breathtaking. Ubisoft that paid me. Oh, I thought that was CD Projekt Red. Hang on, I'm confused. Somebody get Grum another goat. We have another kidnap situation. Are you alright, Cerny? What's going on here, dude? Yeah, Triss is not Triss, man. She's an imposter.
Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Right, so... Let's see if he's got a torch.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Treasures. Now, this has got an interesting bartering system. Based on location, race. So we will get more value from certain people. So we need to be a bit careful here. But we will sell all the daggers. We'll sell the mace, the war axe, and the steel dagger, the foot wraps, the fur boots. I'm gonna keep these because I might go mage. Sell that. We'll sell that. How much money has he got? 928. And the cuirass. We'll keep all of those for now. We'll keep the food. Shall we eat those in a bit and see what happens? I probably should read that, shouldn't I? And we'll sell the cave bear pelt as well. Do you have any spells?
I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
You've got a Ryzen 16 core, yet having things going on 2 monitors still seems to struggle slightly. Could it be something else? I suppose it depends on what you're doing on the 2 monitors, mate. If you're running Cinebench on one, depends on what you're up to, bro. Did he just say you've got any magic? Ooh, what do you think? Ooh, shows the path to the current goal. That could be an interesting one. But I can't afford it. Flames, Frostbite, Fury. What's Fury? Living targets up to level 5 will attack anything nearby for 30 seconds. That could be a good one as well. In fact, that could be really useful. That could be really useful. Does it say how much magic it costs? It doesn't, does it? Healing would be nice. Or do you, hang on, don't you start with healing? I've got Horse Whistle, Nordic Heritage, and Warborn. So no, we don't start with healing.
Damn
shit.
Thieves! As if things weren't bad enough.
Did we actually accept the quest from
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Yeah.
Just make sure I went through the dialogue.
A bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Any tips to play? I'd like to play a bit of a mix, like a battle mage, I think, Caskell. Got any? I've never played anything like that.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Could really do with,
This way.
Could really do with a torch. You need to find a game to play, Sadie. That's what you need to do, bro. You need to get yourself, I don't know, like a PlayStation 5.
And across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
I can actually just make it out, but it's a rather foggy morning, isn't it?
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Well, at least it's morning. We shouldn't really be going to. Should we go down to Whiterun first? It's probably a good idea, isn't it? You're right, Wes. You can see it. See what can we see, bro?
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
I'm not jinxing us, Max. I'm not jinxing us. I'm not saying it out loud. It all depends, dude. It depends on what favours I can pull in, what wheeling and dealing I can do. I might be selling my warthog. Which I'd be very reluctant to because of my beautiful aluminium stamp with its production number and everything on it. But and I have used it a lot over the years.
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Alright, well, thank you very much. Obviously, unfortunately, we can't see because it's decided on this beautiful, beautiful chance to have a look at all our Dinderlod and distant rares and all the rest of it. It's decided to give me the one opportunity to have a look at what the game looks like. It's decided to give me a foggy morning. This runs with about 700 plus, I think, Missy. But that actually is a proper 700, as in not these, you know, it's 700 that actually are just literally overwriting one another. It's amazing how many people had a texture mod for something, and then had another texture mod for something else, and then a texture mod for something else, and all they're really doing is just overwriting the same texture. Holy balls, Cybergod.
Merry early Christmas and sexy New Year. I truly love and enjoy watching your stream.
Thank you very much, Cybergod. That's a lot of money, mate. The 169.69, bro. We'll get you a little bit of Christmas cheer, mate. Wow, that's a lot of money, dude. What the hell, bro? What were you thinking, dude? Thank you very, very much, Cybergod. That's very, very, very kind of you, mate. That is a massive chunk. That's a wedge of cash, that is, bro. Thank you very much indeed, bro. I need to have a chat with Tomb, actually, about Destiny, don't I? Thank you very much, Cybergod. That is phenomenally generous, my friend. Phenomenally generous. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hard not to. Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
He's never
Can you
happy.
hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Let's make sure we get a
Ooh,
fresh
little bit of
batch
leg there,
soon.
Sadie, look.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
You're that visitor been poking around.
No, we don't want to rent a room, do we?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
He's actually a good-looking character model, actually, for Skyrim, to be honest. What have you got for
Let's
sale,
sate that appetite,
Thank you ever so much, Cybergod. That is extremely generous. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what to say to that, my friend. But thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, in fact. I'm not going to take a huge amount of food with us, because the buffs are a good 30 plus minutes, aren't they, by the looks of it, unless my maths is horribly off. Has he got any... I really need torches, though. Right, I don't want to go in a dungeon without,
Give me a mug. Here, take a look at this.
Certainly.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Thank you ever so much, Cybergod. Seriously, man. That's very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. What's that said? Can you get your own? Well, I'd love to say yes, dude, but it's fucked, dude. That's part of the problem. But basically, it looks like the 1080 Ti is screwed. So what I have got, I've got a backup 980 Ti that I've been using, which I had. It's weird. I actually had lent that to someone who hasn't been using it at all. They got themselves a PlayStation 5 some time ago. So I just politely inquired. and as it turned out, I was actually going to give the current build some time ago to someone in the community with that 980 Ti and things, and it all started unraveling. So I'd love to say yes, dude, but it doesn't work. Or let's put it this way: there's an issue with it, like a major issue with it. So and that was the final sort of straw that broke the camel's back. You see, Sadie, that's where it became non-sustainable for PC gaming. You see, the 980 Ti just isn't going to cut it in games, you know, even like Icarus and things. You see, it's quite a lot both. What would you like to see, Shades? What sort of games do you like to see? I mean, the question goes out to everyone, really. I mean, it would be nice to have as a channel a consistent game that we play like regularly, and then enjoy jumping into things like, you know, like Avina really likes Horizon Zero Dawn. So obviously, you know, so someone who's been around for as long as Advina, who's a very good friend. I hope she considers me a very good friend. I certainly think she is. I welled up a bit there. I know she would really like to see Horizon Forbidden West. I'm sure she'll play it herself as well, and I'm sure she'd enjoy seeing what a mess I can make of the game. So it'd be nice to be able to jump onto those games that certain members of the community would really like to see. You know, we've got some Assassin's Creed friends. It'd be nice when a new Assassin's Creed comes out, but it would be nice to still have a go-to game, wouldn't it? And I think that's the biggest issue, is finding something like that everybody kind of enjoys, you know? The 980 Ti will do, cheers. Well, that's the one I'm using at the minute, bro. So, have you seen that people have bought NFTs for digital items like extremely rare skins and other digital items, making loads of money? But that stuff scares me. Yeah, non-fungible tokens, dude. Wham to Valheim. Just finished it, Mac. It's a pretty dead game these days, mate. No real updates to speak of. You know, it's a great game, but you know, let's put it this way, Mac Danny. Most people put 40 odd hours into it. I put like probably 600 hours into it, so there really isn't anything left for me to worry about over there. Red Dead Online. Yeah, that was a nice one. Yeah, that was a nice one. Yeah. You prefer fully fungible tokens. I'm surprised you even know what that all means. Your RimWorld stream is still in my top 10. So RimWorld was brilliant, wasn't it? I felt like we really delved into the inner complexities of that masterpiece of a game. Don't you think, Caskell? You like all the story-driven games. Love to see them from start to end, but a community game you can play with others, I would love to. Yeah. It's tricky, isn't it? It's fine. Yeah, it is a tricky one. They did, didn't they, Swazzy? Yeah, I was reading about all this. Yeah. Destiny 2 is a great game to keep going back to. Always new seasons. It is. Yeah, it's like Script says. I'm just not sure whether it's a stream game. I would love to get everything all in order. I wish my life was pleasant, and it is pleasant when I'm on the stream. But outside of it, it's chaotic. It's not say I shouldn't say it's not pleasant. I've got some beautiful people in my life, but it's chaotic. And I would love to be like a normal person and be able to just like on a Friday night grab a beer. Well, right, maybe a right beer for me. And jump into comms on Discord with some of you and go and play something like Destiny, you know? I'd love to do that, but I can't because I have to work all night, so... You'll have to get it on the PlayStation 4, but you lost your PlayStation account, so no platinum. Oh no, how did you lose your PlayStation account, right? So, by order of Baldroof the Greater, to all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Solomon Moon's camp have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader, Preventus Avenici, who we're going to be meeting soon, no doubt. Where can I learn more about magic?
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Probably my most problematic modded area was the College of Wizardry. Always had issues with that area.
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Got a really good like sweeping, brushing motion going on there. He looks very into it, doesn't he? Look at them all. This place must be like spotless, man. Nice rugs. The rugs are looking good. I take it we can't actually... Should we just have a quick look in the... So what are you up to, Miss Nordic? How are you? How's things? What have you been up to? Is there anything exciting? How's the beautiful putty cat doing? Yeah, I mean, I think Des is doing it, and I think he is. I managed to jump onto his channel just very briefly last couple of days when he was streaming. I didn't really get a chance to say hello, Shades, but I think he's doing a full playthrough of all the Assassin's Creed games.
Yes.
Or at least I think that's what he's doing. Oh, hello. You all right, mate? Hello.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
I mean, I don't think we should be giving any money for alcohol, to be honest.
Got any ale or mead?
I have actually. I'll give you the cheap stuff, mate. Did I give it in?
Yeah.
Well, he's having a party. If I got all my heavy mod pack on, I could probably have a boogie with him. But let's just go and see who else is around in the town. It's an old email that you deleted. Oh no, Advina, really? Thanks for the thingy earlier as well. Yeah, it's why I like Zomboid for that. If you forget what you were doing, you can just get eaten and re-roll. Yeah. I think it's certainly food for thought. I mean, Project Zomboid could be, a good community one.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
Did you actually kill the chickens?
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Why?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You don't sound very sure.
Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Alright, we're going to stitch him up because he's an elf and elves are dickheads. Let's go and find... He's going to be in the inn, isn't he? Don't kill chickens, they get angry. Do they? Let's see what resolution we've got the cabbages at. They're looking pretty good. The cabbages are looking pretty sexy, boys. Oh no, he's already drunk his beer, look. We'll give him an iron brew later.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
He's not here, is he? Where's the bard at this time of day? What does he do? Look at the oh, that's a nice alchemical bench actually. Yeah, I like that one. I've seen some hits. The alchemy labs are one of the worst modded things on the Nexus, man. There are some fucking hideous things. You're right, Daxos. Mel Gibson. Right, let's go and see if we can find him. Where would he be at this time of day? You had a PayPal email with a purchase, but they wouldn't accept it. Had to be an original email that I don't have access to. Oh, mate. You think will you go back and try and platinum it before it comes out? Because it comes out in February, does it?
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
We don't doubt you, Hilda. We don't doubt you.
You lost?
He's in here, isn't he? Where is he?
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Okay, let's tell him about Feindal.
What is this? The elf playing at treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Feindal? Here, I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him.
Alright, I don't think we'll tell him
All
about
right,
a dragon. Do we actually have access to the letter? We do, don't we, I think? Sven's fake letter from Feindl. Let's have a look. Dear Camilla, I know I've called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I am a true born of Valenwood, and I would never be found my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Elderberry Dominion, and respect me as much. Sincerely, Feindl. That is shocking, dude. That is just treachery, that is, mate. Treachery. Let's go and tell her. Assuming she's still in here.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Let's be honest.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Feindl wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Feindl as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Is that how it works? You know what, Missy? I don't think I knew that. Is that how it works? Yeah. So it's all down to who you speak to first. I didn't know that, mate. So they're both treacherous scumbags. I quite like Camilla as well.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Sucker.
Until next time.
Right, let's go. I can't believe it's a foggy day on the first day we get a chance to see all the mobs at play. Yeah, elf scumbags, dude. Yeah, we need to murder them all in The Witcher as well. You have one Assassin's game, but not too far in. I got stuck with some place I keep getting caught. See, do you know which one it was, Shades? Is it one of the really old ones or one of the new sort of trilogy, if you like? I don't think I've ever killed a chicken. You all are just really bad people, basically. Like really evil people. Have you got any games you're going to play, Sadie? Or are you still struggling to sort of like get your head around game time? You know, you're still struggling to... I don't know whether to... Do we actually get the claw? Have we actually got the claw? Actually, that's a really good point. Oh, no, because the claw... No, the claw's been stolen, hasn't it? Sorry, we don't get that till later, do we? Let's go and have a look at Whitewood. And then hopefully the fucking weather will change. I remember killing chickens in Diablo when everything like started murdering us, and I think I remember, was it on one of the Game Boy Zelda games? Was another one? If you hit like Diablo, if you hit too many chickens and chickens attack you, I'm pretty sure the same thing happened in Zelda, didn't it? Or one of the old Game Boy variants. That was a good game. I usually make her not like one of them and then take the other one far away. What? So like I could have asked him to follow me, then you what? Really? And then you murdered him, Missy? Is that what you did? Really, Joshua? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Are you playing that? Or are you, Sadie? Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of your comments in Discord, Jim. The one in Paris. Oh, Unity, isn't it? That was the one that came out to critical panning by the journalists. It didn't release in a particularly good state, did it? But they did fix it. They actually downgraded the crowd tech a little bit, didn't they? Which made a massive difference while they worked on things. Sadie, thank you very much for the gift of sub going out to Taloya. And how is it any Zelda? Is it comes from Zelda? They have it. Yeah, and Diablo as well, wasn't it? How's things, Deloy? You're on top of the morning now, Deloy. Thank you very much, Sonny. That's very kind of you. And thank you, Cybergod. Thank you very much, bro. You make him a steward in your house. Which house did you go for? Did you get that fantasy one from the anniversary edition with all the with everything all kitted out? Can't believe how I don't think I've ever seen the mist like this in Skyrim. That's insane, actually. There is the great hall. I don't think I've ever had a start to my Skyrim. Right, I don't. Normally you come here to test everything, don't you? Let me throw it in a hard save. I think let's treat ourselves. Do I have a clear sky shout? I don't think I've got anything like that, have I? I've got a horse whistle. I've got a 50% frost resistance, 25% less damage while power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. And I have 50 extra health, blocking and bashing are 25% more effective, apparently. Other than that, I ain't got squat, mate. I have a feeling we're going to really struggle to beat up dragons. Like, really struggle. I think we need to get some levels, or like a whole... Oh, wow, they're not open yet. You alright, Hixie? How are you, bro? What were you getting? The mini bike's always been a bit problematic, hasn't it, to be honest? What was the rest of the town like?
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honningbrew Meadery. Take a look.
Take a look. This will be a nice place to keep coming and getting the... Well, wow. Really? Oh, there it is. Depends if you want to go down. I don't know. I'm not sure what route I want to go. Really not sure. 25% health regen. What have we got for health regen? Ours is only 10%, isn't it? We've got a nice little bit of chicken breast. We'll leave it for now. At least we know another vendor for food. I really like this kind of rusticy vibe.
You need something to do, or you just enjoy slowing down the hard-working folk?
Oh, Mr. Happy Pants, are you? Mr. Happy Happies. He's obviously Scottish.
If you want to buy something, go find Sadnyorn. Otherwise...
What she bought you, Joshua? She's trying to get me to join her art endeavours, so I'm home more. I like eating, though. What's... Oh, look, a butterfly. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, a little flutterby. Oh, I can catch it. Oh. I think we'll leave it be. Just woke up, Hixie, laying in bed. Last person just left the house. I'm about to get up and make something to eat. Is that a deliberate tactic so you don't have to cook for other people, mate? Just sit there like Hank Marvin for a nice bacon sardine, but you think, yeah, fuck it. I'll wait till they're all pissed off. More bacon and more sardines for you, right? You have all the houses of Core Scrum, but for now I use one of the new Creation Club ones outside. Yeah, I think it's the one on the way. Oh shit, there's the. I forgot about him. Only got 4 arrows. Let's get the old sword out, boys.
That takes care of that.
Well fought, everyone. Well fought.
You handle yourself
Whoa.
well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
And what exactly is a shield, brother? She looks badass, man.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Okay. I'm glad you shut it for the giant.
Good luck to you.
The strategic laying, I like it. Oh, nipples, look. The giant's got a big hairy nipple. Dude. You got wrecked, bro. Got them manky toes, man. Actually, them toes are in pretty good nick. That rain is glorious, man. Good luck, Avina. You've got a lot to do today, mate. Are you all set for Christmas, Avina? Because you've been poorly, haven't you? Have you managed to get all the decorations and things up? So you've done some sculpting for some of her commissions. I just couldn't make the same money as my job. What, did you actually think about like maybe going into it like together as a business then, Jabosh? Well, that would actually be really cool, dude. She does do some amazing stuff, don't she, man? What, you've not got the decorations up, Avina? Oh, mate. I know Simsy didn't have a chance to get hers up and running yet, so... I think, unless I'm very much mistaken, if I remember the manual install of these, we get a chance to have saddlebags and things for horses. How much is a horse? Do we know? Let's just make sure it hasn't... Was it about 1,000 coins?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
How old are your horses? Can I buy a horse? How old are they?
None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now, the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger, or just Allie for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
1,000 gold. Wow.
Right.
Oh, well, that's probably the first thing we want to be looking at getting then, isn't it? What's up, Barley? You've got the game. You've played several hours. I wish I had more colour. Well, if you wanted to have... I mean, I actually quite like a more... I'm not so heavily into the heavily saturated variants of Skyrim. I kind of like it to... You know, this is Skyrim. It's a bleak... shithole part of, you know, the Elder Scrolls sort of world, you know. It's a harsh, barren, mountainous region, you know, so I don't like the overly saturated sort of colours. But if you wanted, you just add an EMB, dude. You can literally make this place look like something out of freaking a Walt Disney cartoon if you wanted. I prefer the more natural. In fact, I've gone for a very rustic tweak to it all.
If I
on
cannot
top of the
serve
original
you, I
EMB.
am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
Okay. What have you got for sale? Have you got a torch? I just want a torch. Why have you got a girl's red dress, bro? I'm not sure where torches come under in categories, so we'll just have to keep alphabeticizing it all. He's got, how much does he charge for cure disease? That's not too bad, actually. 82, that seems pretty reasonable.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
I'm going to kill you all.
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Have you ever thought about playing a Valhalla, Shades?
The wind blows to the cold in this place.
So it's also pissing it down, mate.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place.
That's nice armor. You train me to sneak. How much is that going to cost me?
They'll never see you coming.
150.
I hope that you will come to do my bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
Why, is it something you think you'll end up doing in the future then, Jabosh? Why, is your bad that bad though? That bad? That at some point you kind of got like no hope then, dude, Jaboshua? That's awful, dude. Doctor Who? I don't know much about Doctor Who, dude. These are the only characters then the person plays what they can cheat. It's the death switch on the tail, mate. I can't stand them. I need to murder every single one that I find. You're right, Takido. It's almost like an ongoing... All my characters have different sort of backgrounds in my head, right? Every time I start one, there's a different sort of life story that develops a bit over time. But there's one thing they all have in common, is an unprecedented and absolutely malicious hatred for the Khajiit. Argonian's not a problem, bruh.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in.
Oh, I like ginger beer. Hey, I've actually got next to me, dude. Which goes to show how manically I left yesterday. 65p since 19... What does that say? 68? 58? Old Jamaica ginger beer regular, dude. Yeah, literally sitting in front of me. It was from yesterday before I went out. Very rare will I treat myself to something like that because it's obviously very sugary, dude. But there was one in the fridge from a few weeks back. So, I was very thirsty before I headed out yesterday. I hadn't drunk a lot of coffee or anything during the Destiny stream. So, yeah, I love my ginger beer, bro. So I find it really tasty, man. So it's a sweet treat, though. It's a sweet treat. So beyond eventual surgery, I don't think so. I really don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm probably the same then, Jaboshua. You know, so it sounds like it was a lot worse than mine. But yeah. 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 And surgery is just not something I I really want to go for, to be honest. You have so many solo games I've never played. These days I'm looking for multiplayer games that are not just loot and pew pew pew. Well, and I think they're getting almost impossible to find, aren't they, to be honest? I just... Yeah, it's all about the loot and the pew 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 these days, isn't it, Shanes? Skyrim never left Twitch, Trakido. Jesus, Skyrim has been it's been around on Twitch since the dawning of time, dude. It never leaves, man.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
I mean, the directory itself isn't never.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Yeah, I mean, it's never been like a massive directory, but obviously Dan's Gaming and a couple of others, and in fact, Dan's Gaming is back on it at the moment, doing a mod pack, isn't he? Yeah, and the same with Elder Scrolls Online. That's always had a reasonable following here on Twitch. So yeah, there's it never dwindled out, or didn't dwindle out any more than any other game of its age, I suppose.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Mainly because of the modding community. I like a more vanilla experience than myself. I've played all the batshit crazy things. I've had some crazy weird mobs over the years. Sort of trebuchets that you can launch, and hand gliders and God knows what, mate. It's you know, we've all seen the Thomas the Tank Engine dragons and things, haven't we? But I like to just go for a fresh experience myself. Yeah, it's actually really good, isn't it? Skyrim VR. They did a good job with it, Trakido, yeah. Yeah, have you been playing it, Scotty? It is. I remember watching a sort of like, not a making of it, but they had, I'm trying to think, I don't know whether it was one of the IGN journalists or somebody who was playing in VR while they were doing, there was another journalist from that particular outlet, whatever it was, GameSpot, whatever, who was speaking to one of the designers who had worked on the VR Skyrim update. And It was actually really interesting to watch because the guy in the VR headset was lost in his own world. He couldn't stop when he actually had a chance to breathe, talking about how everything was changed. It's like, Jesus Christ, I have seen Whiterun 100 times, 1,000 times. I've seen it modded, I've seen it unmodded, I've played it over and over and again. You know, he was a really big fan of the game, but in VR, he said it was like a completely different experience. It says like everything is exactly the same as I remember it, and at the same time, completely different. And you could really hear it in his voice, how gobsmacked he was about that VR experience. And listening to the developer, he was talking about all the issues they'd had, the things they'd had to think about in designing it. It wasn't just one of these like throwaway cheap VR ports. You know, a lot of effort went into it, didn't it? And there are some really good mods for the VR Skyrim edition as well. CyberGod, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub going out to Trukido. And thank you for earlier, CyberGod. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much. Puffing Cakes, thank you for the follow. CyberGod, thank you very much for the gifted sub going out to Trukido. And Miss Jamie Tigress, thank you very much for the host as well. I've always liked Adrian. I think she's, see if she needs anything.
Actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
What sort of frame rates do you get with it?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, you know what I'd really like? A torch, mate. I would really like a torch. So we need to make... What did she ask us? What did she want us to make?
Next time.
Presumably we've got... How do you get quests up and running? Where's the quest log? There it is. Right, miscellaneous. Craft an iron dagger. How do we craft an iron dagger? Is it on... Oh, hang on. That phone. Oh, shit. I better get this. I better get this, guys. Right, back. You've got the valve. Oh, you got the valve index. Oh, nice, dude. Holy wow. And that's a good bit of kit, isn't it, Drakido? we need some upgrades, Sky. You really like her original design. Who, Adrienne? I just really like Adrienne. I've always liked her as a character. I think she's one of the good ones. Right, so we want to make an iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
I'll make another one. Can't we actually make some really good gear if we go down the route of smithing? I think you can, can't you?
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Here's the
Not
dagger.
bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Oh no. Did I just use the metal I needed
All right,
to...
then.
Is that it there? Wow, grindstone. Can I not upgrade that? Requires a steel ingot. So what does this actually do then? Does it tell me what it's going to become? Weaponsmithing. Choose an item to improve. So if I select that, it's going to become +1. If I just come out of that a second. How much can you improve things, you know? So I've got 2 iron daggers, damage 4, weight 2. That's a big increase, isn't it? 6 for 1 iron ingot. Quite tempted to up the damage. How much does a steel ingot cost?
I help my father in more ways than people realize. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them.
I don't think I've
You
ever
want to
done
keep
this
helping?
yet.
How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Or if I have only sort of, you know,
All right,
this
then.
tutorial. I don't think I've ever actually gone down the route of blacksmithing. So we're going to make some leather. Okay.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at
You keep
Dragon's
telling
Reach.
me that.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Okay.
Until next time.
On the workbench, presumably, for hide, maybe? Wait, how do I make a hide helmet?
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that.
It's still on that, even though it's kind of leather, is it? There's the hide helmet, but I don't have an iron ingot. Why do I not have an iron ingot?
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
She does like
Blades,
talking about her dad,
helmets,
don't she?
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Iron ingot, iron ore. Oh, how does ore work? Is it 1 ore for 1 ingot, or should we try it? Let's take an ore.
I'll take my leave then.
It's probably over there, isn't it? Oh, it's 2. Oh, whoa, 3. No, ingot 2. That is 2. So it would have been cheaper to buy the ingot. But I assume we get a little bit of experience.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
No, tell me about your father.
finest weapons
Who
and
is he
armor.
again? Iron ore. So if I get 1 more ore, I think that just did that.
I'll take my leave then.
Iron ingot. Did it do anything? Do we get any gains for anything for doing that? I don't think we did we?
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor and leave it at that. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right then.
Oh, that's what the workbench is for then. Requires 3 leather. Maybe we could go mining. Should we go and play a survival
I help
game?
my father in more
Get out of
ways
mine
than people
somewhere.
realize. You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why
Well,
don't you
thank you
keep
very
that dagger
much.
and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Oh, I forgot about the Skyforge.
Until next time.
That's up around the back of your Vasker, isn't it? Oh, I totally forgot about that thing. Saving for full body tracking, Sky. How much is something like that going to cost you, dude? Is that pretty top end
something
stuff?
for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
There he is, the man himself.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Is that how you do it? Just loads and loads of iron daggers?
The finest weapons and armor.
Let's see what we can sell. We'll make a little bit of cash on that. We'll sell the leather, why not? That'll do us, won't it? Well, at least we're travelling light.
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
The UI is something that's known as Sky UI, which is probably the most downloaded mod outside of the obvious ones. Yeah, it's just known as Sky UI. It sort of requires Skyrim script extender 64. But yeah, I don't know how. I just don't know how people play without it, Max. When I was playing the Anniversary Edition, as much as the game is fantastic, it's a very difficult game to play. And you can do a lot with it, with the favourites menus as well, and have like weapon set loadouts. You know, you can just press a hotkey and you suddenly just switch to, you know, you'll cast a build if you like, and press another one and you're in your, you know, your fancy robes with speech benefits and things. It's so good, dude. It's just so good, dude. It makes playing. I'd say it's one of the biggest obstacles to playing the base game. Yeah, you know, EMBs and lighting overhauls and texture overhauls and, you know, character overhauls. It's all great, you know. That's all wonderful part of Skyrim modding. But
with you.
The fact that Sky UI is not pretty much the default UI now.
That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. You know, you've got all these favourites here, you see. So, for example, I mean, if I went into items, I'm a bit rusty with this. Obviously, it's going to be really slow, but, you know, you'll get the gist. Let's say I favourite my Iron Shield. Go to my favourites. I can essentially put the Iron Shield into group 1. I can put my shield. Did I? Yeah. So now in group 1, I've got the Imperial Sword and the Iron Shield. And obviously, what I could do is I could also put armor or rings that supplement a sword and board build. And I can come into here. I can then click focus, choose the group, and literally press X to use it, and my character will switch to that outfit. So instead of having to go through that hideous menu, and obviously you've got some nice hotkeys at the top, where you've got your basic all favourites, you've got your gear favourites, your potions and aid favourites, your magic favourites. And then there's even more than that. You can actually have it so it's all clickable all around like the whole screen in different sort of sections. So what I could now, I could switch, say I could choose the longbow, put that into group 2. Yeah, so let's say I'm fighting, you know, I've got sword and board out, and I want to switch to stealth archer. You know, I've got a ring maybe that gives me a bonus to archery. I can literally just come in here, toggle my focus group, switch to the longbow, and bang, I'm in it. And it's just so nice, dude. What it does is it enables you to play the game in a more fun way. how many times have we gone to be an archer and we think, you know, you've got that helmet that gives you plus, you know, archery skill, and a ring that gives you plus archery skill, but you know you're only going to get a chance to fire 3 arrows, and by the time you've clicked a thousand things in the default game, it's just not worth the hassle, mate. You'll just fire a 4th arrow to kill it, won't you? So in this, it actually makes loot more interesting because you're actually going to use it, you know? Yeah, and you can hotkey them. I mean, you can literally hotkey. You don't even need to go into this menu and press Y and then choose them. Yeah, and you can do whatever you want. I could hotkey, you know, load out 1 and load out 2. Not nice for roleplay as well. You know, for people that want to come into towns in their fine robes and things with, you know, with the speechcraft bonuses and stuff for bartering. You right, Puffin? You don't like the font? You can just change it. You can change the font. It's one of the easiest things to change in the game, dude. Yeah, if you don't like the font, just change it, bro. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? I mean, so basically, I mean, this is a mod pack put together by a whole team of people, essentially. But very much under the direction of one gentleman called the Phoenix Flavour, it's known as. Yeah, the vanilla UI's something that if you don't know any different, you know, you don't know any different. But it's horrendous, Max. It's the worst user interface in the history of any game ever for a loot-based game. It's a nightmare. It's terrible, dude. It is awful. It is like as bad as it gets for me. I can't stand it. I hate it. It's so awful, and especially on PC. Oh shit, she's not up yet. Yeah, you know, I can get it on a console where, you know, you can't be quite as clicky, but even this, you know, Sky UI with the controller is infinitely better than the base one. Yeah, I used to play the one with all the holstered weapons. I used to walk around with a bow, a sword, a shield, 1,000 different things in a backpack and all that jazz. I had one female stealth archer that looked like she was carrying like a whole house around on a backpack. I don't worry about those things anymore.
I'm telling you, I heard it howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
Right. Have you got a torch? I need to find someone who's going to sell me a goddamn torch, man. I wonder if you can make torches. I didn't actually think about that. Can you make torches? Not going to worry about any of that.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District?
You made it, Emmy.
It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Just think about it, Max. Just think about what I've just shown you and what you'd have to do that in the vanilla UI. It is fucking... It's terrible, dude. To think that that hasn't been overhauled by them all these years later.
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Today and Moonbee, thank you very much for the follows as well. Thank you. Let's just ask
People
about
say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Well, they have done some things, haven't they? I mean, you know, if it involves money. So, it's like I said, I find it hard to believe that they're so desperate to get cash out of us for content creation stuff. Even to the point where the anniversary edition is essentially the Creation Club as a season pass. Let's be honest, that's what it is. So the fact that there isn't content purchasable that would grant us the equivalent of a Sky UI for the cost of £10. I don't think there's a Skyrim player out there that doesn't have access to the PC version or mods that wouldn't happily hand over a tenner to get rid of that god-awful UI, to be honest. it would be free cash to Bethesda. And that's why I've always thought it's just crazy to think they haven't added it.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
You know the problem with Bethesda? You know the issue, and that's what I'm worried about. And this is a genuine comment. I'm actually quite worried about their upcoming games. I think Todd Howard is a bit of an egotistical nut job. I think he knows that his own creative direction and his ability to work with the team has been so far surpassed by individual modders that he can't admit that he isn't as good as he makes himself out to be. And I think that's the problem. I think that there have been so many fixes over the years for the base Skyrim game. Things that literally fix the game. And yet at no point of Bethesda embraced that community support and instigated those changes into their base game. And there can only be one reason for that. One of them is legal, but let's be honest, most of the mod authors would be quite happy to, and in some cases, Bethesda modders have been snapped up not by Bethesda, but by other game studios. But I think the real reason, the one real reason, I think it is a sense of personal self-doubt that actually he's not as great as he likes to make out he is, and that actually the team under different direction and management might actually be better. It's just that simple. There's no other logical explanation for it. But they could have made a fortune, an absolute fortune, and at the end of the day it's all about money, 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 isn't it? But for some reason they never went that route. Todd Howard is Tom Cruise's other human skin. That damn lizard alien. I mean, I've got nothing against Todd Howard personally. I don't know the man. And I know ultimately he is, you know, the front face of a huge company. Or at least a particular game studio. But I think there's an element of egotistical doubt that, you know, he's not willing to admit other people can do it better. So you see, the problem is a lot of people slag off the creation engine, and yet you can see what can be achieved with people that know what they're doing, people that actually know the creation engine and know how to get the best out of it. It is a phenomenal engine, just not in the hands of Bethesda. under the leadership of Todd Howard. Oh dear me. Yeah, that's right, Takeda. Yeah, I said the same thing about that. Yeah, but they always said, didn't they, that mods would come about a year after the launch of Fallout 76, and then around that time they'd also look at personal private servers, which would therefore allow private mods. But they never went down that route, didn't they? That's a different kettle of fish, though. I can kind of understand that, but let's go and speak. Oh, actually, we've got to be careful because we don't want. No, actually, hang on. I've got to be really careful because I don't want to trigger the dragon attack. Bear in mind that I don't really know Skyrim as a game particularly well. All I've ever done is like mod the crap out of it and fanny about with different things, and none of it on sort of on strat really. I cannot be fighting that dragon with the mods that we've got installed. I'm going to get my ass absolutely destroyed. Okay, that dragon will fuck me. At least I'm pretty sure it will. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think the dragon fight is a good thing to be doing at level 1. Is there any content around here where I can go and do a little bit of leveling? Should we go and do Bleak Falls Barrow first? I think that's probably the best bet, isn't it?
There's no telling what it means.
The only beef I have with the creation engine is the view distance, but that's good for low-end PC instability. Ah, but you can change all that, though. Yeah, you can change it. If we actually get a clear day, you'll be able to see the view distance render on this, and especially with things like Dindalod and stuff, Trikido. And obviously with U-grid manipulation, you can massively extend that out. So it's not an issue. But you will need the power to do it, obviously, like anything.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
You never start the Watchtower quest that spawns dragons in the world. Dragon-free Skyrim is pretty fun when you're just exploring. Is that how it works then? Do you not actually see any dragons until you've done that base quest? I see, I didn't know that, dude. I wasn't actually aware of that. Let's go, and I take it it's night time. So I'm just trying to think. I really need to get into Barathor's, whatever his name is, and see if he sells torches. I cannot be going into a barrow without a torch, man. Well, you don't have to, Caskell. No. I mean, obviously, the beginning of the game is about reporting to the Jarl, isn't it? But you don't have to go and do Bright Falls. It's the first dungeon quest. I think it would make sense to go and do it. Should we just have a quick look in the... I always like to go in here. Always a nice place to have a look at, see what the mosaics and everything look like.
God's bless you, Dina.
Fever. My body burns.
Sickly farmer. Can we take these potions? We can't, can we? Right, we'll leave them. Let's go and sleep, wait till morning, and then we'll head back to Riverwood, I think. So no dragons will spawn until you actually... So if you trigger the dragon and then leave, like you don't fight with Irileth and the town guards, does that still trigger the dragons, does it? I mean, look, you know, you can start. I mean, look, you can actually see up there. I mean, draw distance. You know, whether you want to see it as, I mean, you can actually see what's it called, High Hrothgar up there, with the lights even on it. Look. So if you and you can see, you can actually see Bleak Falls Barrow, look, right in the middle of the screen now, all the way over there. So you know, draw distance is only what, you know, you make of it, really. Dindalod's the magic. I mean, Dindalod is the secret to such things, obviously.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take us inside the fire.
Yeah, it is. It's the wizard. What's his name? It's like the I can't remember. You know, the court wizard. What's his name? He actually asks you to go to the barrows, doesn't he? So you've got the dude at the inn who had the dragon claw stolen, tells you about it, so you can go do it straight away. And then when you get to speak to the Jarl and his wizard, he actually sort of jokingly, you sort of jokingly can say, "Oh, I've already been there," can't you? So it doesn't really matter in what order you do it, but I'm not sure whether to. I think we'll stick to the plan. I think we'll stick to the plan. Where's my lady friend? Where's my lady friend? I want a room for the night. Where's she buggered off to? Isolde, is it her?
If it's work you're looking for,
oh, she's the
Hulda's the one to talk to. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I'm not after anything. I want a room.
Now please, no more questions.
The man who invented unisex tennis has died. Rest in peace, Mick Stubbles. Mick Stubbles. Oh, as in mixed doubles. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you... I think I'm gonna give you 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 at best, mate.
Did I get the time right, Grum? I was gonna wait until Christmas, but I just couldn't help myself. All the best to you and your family.
The fuck? Did you know what? Did you know the amount there, dude? Is that a fuck up, mate? Did you mean 120, dude? You've already given 169.69 today, CyberGod. Is that a fuck up, dude? Is that a, did you double one when you meant to just 120, bro? Don't worry, I can sort it out after the stream, mate. Don't stress. Don't sit there in blind panic, my friend. What? No, dude. You were trying to what? Match the top? No, what? 11.20? No, dude. Dude. That's a lot of money, man. That is a lot of money, bro. Oh, CyberGod, that's insane, mate. That's insane, bro. Everyone's been so generous, dude. I'm not sure what to say there. I mean, fucking hell, dude. But before we say anything else, I mean, sincerely, thank you so much for whatever comes of it. But that is way too much money, man. Dude, that is a lot. We've already had loads of support, CyberGod. I don't know. Dude, look, thank you. Just fucking hell, mate. It's nothing. That is life-changing, dude. Do you mean it's nothing? That is huge, bro. That is a absolute insane amount of money, bro. You've already given 169.69 today, dude. What the hell, bro? Oh my god. Oh fucking hell, dude. Oh mate. Oh dude, I just don't know what to say, mate. Thank you so much, bro. I'll have a chat with you. You're on our Discord in your CyberGod. I hope you are. I'm gonna send people to hunt you down if you're not. I don't know what to say to that because obviously there was a point where we were in a bit bothered with it. But fucking hell, I can't even talk, man. Whoa, dude, that is so much cash, mate. All right, should we treat the girlfriend to a little Christmas present? Because I haven't got her anything. Because I can't afford to, really. But has anyone got any ideas? Well, we'll put a little bit of that money towards something for the girlfriend. What do you reckon? You don't need to say sorry for interrupting the stream, dude. I don't know what to say to you. I mean, thank you from the absolute bottom of my heart. That is an overwhelmingly insane amount of cash. On top of everything else that the community's like been throwing this way over the last couple of weeks, mate, I actually really don't know what to say to that. But the problem was when I kept saying I didn't know what to say, I kept forgetting to say thank you. It's just that thank you just doesn't. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem right. You sort of say, oh, you know, cheers for the pint, mate. Oh, thank you for the bacon sandwich. You know. You say thank you to your mom, don't you, when she cooks you a nice bit of fish? Oh, thanks, mom. That looks delicious. Thanks for that amount of cash, though. It seems a bit wrong, to be fair, bro. Get the girlfriend a mug. Shall I do it? Shall I get her a mug? Shall I get her a mug? And put something nice in it. Hang on, how did you know the mug she got me was blue? How do you know that, Green? have I mentioned that? Perfume and a good book. That's not a bad idea, actually. I wouldn't know what perfume to get her. Oh, I wouldn't know what book to get her either, to be honest. She reads things that seem to be largely based on murdering men and burying their bodies and getting away with it. Not entirely sure we should enable such education, really. Ann Summers. No. Fucking that could kill her, dude. If she buys stuff from Ann Summers, I'll get all randy and then terrible things will happen, mate. A bag. These are all things I wouldn't know what to buy. Flowers, she's not a fan of flowers. She thinks flowers are like... it's not that she dislikes them and she's not ungrateful. It's just that she's one of those ladies that sort of sees them as being kind of impractical. It's like, why spend so much money on something that is clearly, you know, abused by a supermarket? And wouldn't they have been nicer in a field, you know? Like, naturally. You know, and I sort of do get a point on that. It's not something that she's sort of like, oh, that's really nice. It's a nice gesture, but, you know. She'd rather have had, like, I don't know, a paneer from the curry house. She's a very practical person. Perfume's not a bad one. I don't know what to say. Oh, fucking hell, CyberGod. That is a lot of money, dude. That is a huge amount of money. Some coke and hookers. I don't know about anyone else, Tara. It's fucking tempting, mate. I tell you what. Do you fancy a weekend away, fella? A game pack. She doesn't game these days, mate. Yeah, she's not a gamer anymore. She never was a massive one. She used to like playing things like SSX Tricky and things like that. And anything that she could beat me at, really. 3D printed flowers. So I'll buy a 3D printer and print her some flowers each week. 2 months so much. She's not touching my fucking PC, mate. Fucking hell, this is not true love, dude. What are you on about? Fucking hell, steady on, son. Calm the fuck down, Freckle. She's not allowed near this thing. Especially not the new one that we're building. Jesus Christ. She's more like getting around on the crown jewels, I think, than getting in here to this thing. An engagement ring? No, don't fucking go there. Jesus Christ. No way, mate. I'm not going there, mate. I told you I got an engagement ring. She fucking lost it. Hire a maid to come and clean, assuming your house is as spotless as it is. I don't know about that. Oh, too, I could get her a day off the ironing, but I could do that myself, couldn't I? It's just I'm really bad. I am actually really bad at ironing, so. Oh, I don't know what to say to that side, but I honestly, seriously do. Thank you so much. I'll drop you a message later. Thank you so much, bro. That's so much money, dude. There must be 1,120 better things to spend that on than us. There really has to be, mate. Oh my god, she'd freak out if we did that. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? See, the thing is, though, I mean, has anyone ever done anything like that? Has anyone ever actually been for like a really, really special, swanky meal? You know, scrimped and saved for it, and then done it and thought, what the fuck was the point? You know, I'd have been just as happy down Weatherspoons with a burger and a pint. You know, I've always got that niggling, and like I said, I think most of you know me, don't you? I've never really been one for anything fancy. And not because I can't afford it necessarily, although obviously it is very much that if you're going to take it to extremes. You know, I'm not against going out and having a nice meal in a restaurant. But you can have a nice meal in a restaurant for like 20 or 30 quid, can't you? And even that feels like a bit of a cheeky treat. You know, you could feed a lot of people for 30 quid, you know, ourselves included, but for a lot more than one meal. And I don't know, it always seems like, I don't know, it seems exuberant. It seems overly luxurious. But I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? I don't know, it seems very frivolous to spend a huge amount of money on, say, a piece of, I don't know, like steak, when you can get a nice piece of steak from the supermarket, you know, for like probably 1/100th of the cost. Yeah, I can understand it, like, if you didn't go to super extremes, Joshua. You know, if you went, like I said, I understand if you go to a nice restaurant. But going to, say, somewhere like, say, a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, you know, one of these super Michelin star chefs, is it really that much better? You know? I see what you're saying. It's more about the memories than the actual food, isn't it? It's about that time we went to... But is that not just e-peaning it to your mates? Oh, that's why we went to fucking Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. I don't know. I don't know. I suppose I've never really... You did it once, left hundreds of dollars lighter and still hungry. Did you really, Tara? Was it not the best experience? If you're going to do something fancy, try to find dinner and a show. Yeah, see, that'd be better. You know, just a nice meal in, like, the cinema or something, wouldn't it? The thing is, there's nothing on at the cinema, isn't there? You had some Wagyu beef, did you? Can I say hi to Jaden? Of course I can. How you doing, Jaden? How's things, mate? How old's Jaden, Alison? How old are you, Jaden? You alright, fella? Michelin star restaurant. It's more for the experience. Yeah, exactly, more for the memory, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. I remember my brother always had this issue when it went to going abroad. He always felt like, why would I want to spend like £2,500–3,000 to go abroad for a fortnight? When I could have stayed at home, so taken the fortnight off work and done some work around the house, you know, outfitted the kitchen or, you know, done this and this. And I always thought, I get you, but what you're missing out on is the memories of going abroad. You know, sitting in the sun, reading a book, jumping in the sea, sitting in a nice restaurant at the end of the day. And it is, isn't it? It's not so much about the moment. It's about doing something and experience something new, I suppose, isn't it? Spoiler alert, it's not that, yeah. And I suppose that's it for me, Cybergod. If there's a cut-off point, there's going out for a nice meal, you know, at your local curry house. And then there's going to that curry house that is, you know, you have to book in advance, you know, a couple of weeks in advance. And then there's going to that, you know, one in the middle of London run by Gordon Ramsay or whatever it is. And yeah, I think there's a point of diminishing returns to some point, isn't it? I'd feel so out of place in a swanky restaurant. I wouldn't even know what to wear. I'd feel so self-conscious. Oh man, everyone's looking at me. But they wouldn't be, would they? They wouldn't be looking at you. They'd probably be looking at me because I'd be in those shorts and t-shirt. Yeah. Oh, you get the show thrown in. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. Jaden's 7. Wow. Have you been? Obviously Jaden is Santa. Santa's coming soon, mate. What's Jaden asking Santa Claus for? Throw it. This is where it gets mad, though, Alison. You see, that's me spending money frivolously. Have some dinner. Stay over in a nice hotel. That's going to cost you a lot of money, right? You know. Why? What? I spend all that money trying to keep this house like with a roof intact. And now I'm going to go and throw money on a nice hotel. It's like you say, I get it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do, but it does seem like an awfully luxurious way to spend an evening, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go. So exactly, yeah. When I was going through that little period where we were buying a little bottle of whiskey, well, I say a little, like a full bottle of whiskey it would be between 3, 4, or even sometimes it was 5 of us. And we did buy some nice bottles, but nothing crazy because we were all chipping in. I've got to be honest, mate. I only had a glass or 2 at most myself anyway, because I'm not really I'm not really into that anyway. But the guys that had got a little bit tipsy on it, you know what happened by the end of the night? They'd drink like a really expensive bottle of fucking whiskey between us, with a couple of nice cigars or whatever it would be. And then by the end of it, they'd been drinking Carling Black Label, mate. like from ranches, you know what I mean? And it always seemed like, I don't understand why we bothered now, really. Because all you're going to do is get pissed. You're going to end up with a hangover in the morning, like you always do. You'll be down the local cafe eating your sausage and beans, moaning about how much money you spent last night. It is. I totally get your point. I find the staff usually know the difference between a couple having a special meal and the posh knobs who charge it all to work expenses. See, I've never been to restaurants like that, Swazza, so I don't understand how that would all work, but I see what you're saying, yeah. And do you mean like that in a nice way? They'll pay a little bit more? Or do they? Or do they not care about you because you know you're probably not going to tip because you're not well off? Whereas the posh knobs are putting it on work expenses, are you saying that they tend to like spend more time with them? Because they've got more chance of getting a tip out of them, you know what I mean? You're right, Zoe. Chalupa. Getting Nerf guns, Jaden. Awesome, dude. Nice, bruh. But hang on, is he getting them, though? Has Jaden been a good boy this year, Alison? Probably shouldn't be talking about having bottles of whiskey here. Don't drink alcohol, Jaden. It's very naughty for you. Very bad for you, should I say. It's extravagant for just one night. Yeah, I suppose it's a nice thing to do. Look, Cybergon, that's a lot of money, dude. And just as we're sitting here, you probably get some insight into just how completely life-changing something like that is anyway. They're things I would never talk about. And the gracious donations of the community, but both unnamed and named, over the last 2 weeks have certainly opened doors for the channel that I was beginning to feel were closing rapidly. Thank you ever so much, dude. I really have nothing else I can say other than thank you. And I just hope you know how much... That is a god... To someone like me, mate, that is... Oh, God. He's going. That is a gargantuan amount of cash, mate. Honestly, a gargantuan amount of money. An unthinkable amount of money, dude. Especially when I'm already on target for things to try and keep the channel going. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't want anyone to think the channel wasn't going to carry on. I shouldn't say that. PC, though. The PC might have had to dwindle a little bit. Memories are worth it, especially if those moments come rarely in the future, may not hold as many more as you'd like. It's true. It is true, Script. I do see what you're saying. The thing, you know the difference, you know, here's an interesting point. I'll be careful what I say here, because obviously she's a very private person as well. Because of her health issues, do you know what she likes doing more than anything? She likes just not being at work and just snuggling up on the sofa with the Jimmy Jammers on. That to her is like, you know, she might not have that many of those left. So, you know, going out to like a restaurant or something, it's a great idea, but you know what? It's not necessarily the first thing that comes into her head, you know. So it does. I suppose there are different things to take into account in a way, but yeah, sometimes it's the simple things, isn't it? What is this for Flavour, Zoe? PC chair gifts, whatever. Serious Cyber, thank you so much, dude. Like I said, I don't really want anything in life, really. Just be nice if everyone could be well, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. Oh, that's a nice. I like that. Yeah, maybe it's probably a bit late for Christmas now. I should have got one of them big fucking giant onesie things, shouldn't I? You know those things you see on Twitter, where it's like a towel. Like, well, I don't think I spoke about them a while back. Oh, I think Divine got one. I think Divine mentioned it, didn't she, on the stream? She got one of those, like, it's like a giant cozy towel with arms. That would have been nice. I wonder if Argos do them. You're right, CV Philly. Have you guys played Fallout 4? Yes. Yeah, I have, mate. I have, yeah.
Enjoy the simple things.
Dude.
Much love.
God. No way, bro. Come on, man. Dude. I can't take that amount of money. I can't, bro. I'm not worth that, man. I can't, dude, CyberGod, that is so much cash, bro. I can't do that, man. I just can't accept that amount of cash, man. It gets charity something, dude.
You don't really know a woman.
I can't. I'm getting to the point now where I don't know what to do, dude. That is so much money, bro. What? Sorry, God, what the hell, bro? Are you alright, man? I'm starting to worry now, dude. You've not been drinking whiskey, have you, mate? I tell you what, dude. If you suddenly wake up sober in the next like day, yeah, you get in touch with me, mate. You don't fucking worry about it, bro. Well, if we have some ladies, it's probably should come out the door because they phase in through the door, I think, Zoe. Oh, CyberGod, what are you doing, bro? So does anyone know where CyberGod lives? We need an intervention. We need to unplug his internet quick. What on earth, bro? Just strut around. Shall I buy myself a pimp hat? Shall I buy myself a pimp hat and go and visit Sadie? Oh, CyberGod, stop, man. Jesus, really, dude. I don't know. Now we're talking about. Now we're talking about levels of cash that. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what. Honestly, oh, dude. I feel terrible. You're making me feel bad now. I was about to say, no, what you all don't know is CyberGod is downstairs in the basement, which I haven't got, by the way. Full disclosure, I don't have a basement. I wish I fucking did. I could do with a dungeon. Oh, CyberGod. It's very relative. It might be relative, dude, but that is a absolutely insane amount of cash, bro. It's not really sinking in, man. I don't. Oh, fuck me, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I will speak to you later, man. I'm not sure that is at all viable from this end, dude. I wouldn't know what to spend it on, CyberGod. Maybe we can do something. Maybe we can do something with the community. Oh, Jesus, dude. God, you opened some fucking doors there, pal, I tell you. You seriously opened some doors there, mate. I wish I could say thank you. I really wish I could. I wish I could say it in a way that it made, oh, Jesus. I don't think I should stream anymore. I think you lot are not knocking years off my life the last 2 weeks. I don't really get it. I really don't. It's just some fucking dickhead on the internet sitting here playing fucking computer games. It don't really... Look at this fucker in the background. Oh, Jesus. That'll be me tonight. I'll be buying a bottle of Jack Daniels going, I don't get it. Staggering around outside Ranches. Oh, God, I can see it now. I'll have a couple of whiskies. I'll be down there staggering around. All right, Ranch, how you doing, mate? I'll be picking up like blunts off the floor outside, smoking ciggies.
I know everyone is telling you that you are worth the money, but don't worry, I still think you are a knob. But boy, what a knob. Thick and juicy.
I haven't got there yet. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Thank you, Zara. Thank you for the bits, dude. Oh, Cyber God. Wow, dude. You're alright, Ashley. How you doing, bro? Oh, you're rock. But you are ours. Oh my god. I'm like a jelly here, bro. Yeah, the roof. Yeah, definitely, dude. That is definitely something that is... Oh, dude. It's like I said, this is actually a really scary amount of money, actually. Like probably more than I actually, without a shadow of a fucking doubt. Oh, dear me, man. Yeah, I wish I could snort. So yeah, I really wish I could, mate. It's oh yeah, I've been dreading this. I'll tell you what, we've been quite. I'm not going to say it out loud. Actually, we've been really lucky, haven't we, with the weather in the UK at the minute. A chair, your roof, your family, roof. The roof would be nice, I gotta admit. It just seems like such a shit thing to spend it on, doesn't it? Sogra, what did you do with all that ready, mate? Did you have a good time? Oh, I fixed the roof, mate. It just don't seem fair, you know? It just seems like completely anticlimactic, really. Oh, wow. Wow, the PC, it's pretty much dead, yeah. It's pretty much... In fact, we're literally today, we're using the first parts minus the GPU of the new build from all the generosity of everyone. Was it last week? That's part of the reason I'm doing the Skyrim stream in a way, because it's a nice one for me to get some CPU benchmarks with. And obviously be able to push... What I'll be able to do is whack things like the resolution and then a few other things up to then play about with the GPU, see how far we can push it. Because I know this game, so I know what to expect. So yeah, I mean, the PC's pretty much rebuilt as a test bench at the minute. It's not quite all put together. But the GPU is... we've got a chance. We've got a chance. I'm not going to say too much. Just depends. Partly on the generosity of a very good friend. We may be able to get something really amazing. So we have solved a PC crisis, which I didn't think was going to happen, to be honest. I have been really hardcore seeking a PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, so at least we can keep streams going. I was starting to err on the side of the Series X for the Game Pass, you see. I think we could have had some fun with it regardless, but... Obviously, a lot of us do like our PC games, don't we? Especially, you know, the early access stuff and things we've all enjoyed so much. So it would have felt like a bit of a blow, but obviously everyone's been so fucking overwhelming recently. And now CyberGod, Jesus, dude, thank you so much, bro. Fix the roof if you need to. I don't know. Oh, Jesus, man. We're getting close to the island, we are, aren't we? I was thinking, what was that we were talking about the other day, weren't we, about, what was it, I don't know what to say to you, bro, oh, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. I think a kayak. I was thinking of a kayak, Tarek. Or was it a canoe? I think I was going to go for a canoe, wasn't I, in the end? A more open one, and then we could pretend to be Vikings, and I could take it to Birmingham, and we could go. What we could do, we could invite you down, right? And we could play Vikings on the Birmingham canals. And we could do an Instagram, right? Oh no, an OnlyFans. Oh my god, the marketing potential here. We could do an OnlyFans, yeah? And you have to pay, because it's pay to win, to join our OnlyFans. And you too can see the adventures of the Brummy Vikings down the canal, down the canals of like Brum. And we'll stop off at pubs and like do role play, you know, and like threaten the people out in the beer garden with our sort of plastic axes. I'd pay for that. Yeah, that's it. Invade England. Yeah. You're right, badass. Good morning. Oh, how is this the Prince Edward? This was only about, how much was it? About 80 grand. How much was it, right? Didn't you say it was only about 80 grand? 110,000 US dollars. Oh my god, that actually looks really freaking cool. What is that for real? You can actually buy that island for 110 grand. Doesn't it look like the sort of place that would flood regularly though? Do you know what I mean? Like if you bought it and built on it, would you not just end up like underwater within like 3 or 4 years? Imagine if you could run internet to that. I would put up like a spike palisade around it. And surface to air missile installations. And we'd bring Raj. And we'd allow him off the island once a week to go to the cash and carry. And then we would never have to see other people again, ever. And only the core beating heart of Grumbodia. I bet that's where fucking Ashy and Chucky live. That's probably the island of the dead. That's why they're both so happy. Cut off from humankind. Oh, I see that. There's the silly thing you see, Cyril. Do you see what you've just said there, even in joke? That's how much money that is. That's like literally, you'd only need 50 times what you've given, and we've got that, and then some more. That kind of puts things in perspective, really, doesn't it? Oh dear. How's Chucky Hash? I've not spoke to her for a while. How is she, man? She alright? I take it you're okay. Kids all looking forward to the big Crimbo, Ashy. Nice to see you, mate. Oh, I don't know what to say, Cyber God. Honestly, thank you so much. That is an overwhelming amount of... I don't even know what it is, mate. Generosity is... That don't even seem to cut the mustard, really, does it? You right, Mischief of Mice? You gotta get in early to understand our shows, mate. How are you, Mischief? You alright? Can I have a remote corner on the island, please? I think so, Shades. I think we could find you a small cabin in the corner. What, do you want to live in the middle with all of us? Why do you have to have a remote corner? Can't you come and live with all of us? You could do some cooking for us, Shades. You cook some lovely food. I reckon between you, myself, a Divine, who else? And Des seems to be pretty tasty in the kitchen as well, doesn't he? I reckon we could, between us, we could rustle up some pretty decent nosh, you know? Promos bears in. Gonna buy the island. There's got to be a reason why that island's going so cheap. There has to be. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we could do an escape tunnel to the mainland, couldn't we, Tal? That'd be a good idea. Yeah, I like the idea of that. That could be like what we do in the day. Hashi would be good at sort of coordinating that. I bet he's escaped a few prison facilities in the past, mate. Yeah, he had a plastic spork. She's doing all right, is she? You're getting her a new PC for Christmas for it. Oh, nice, Hashi. Nice. The kids are bouncing. They think they're not getting much, but they're in for a huge shot this year. Ooh. Oh, you have to let us know on the quiet once it's all happened then, Hashi. Yeah, well, that sounds really exciting, dude. Well, you've got me wondering now. I think, oh, what is it? What is it? You're right, SCR. How are you? You cooking me bacon? Anyone can cook a me bacon, Sarnie. Unless you're American. Oh, dear. That's Shades in a nutshell. She wants to be private on the private island, in her own little isolated neck of the woods. God damn you, Shades. A treehouse. You get your treehouse, Shades. You're pretty good as well, are you, boss? Oh, mate, it's, you don't, honestly, I don't know. Jesus, Cybergod, thank you so much, man. I wish you could do more, dude. I honestly, man, I really don't know how to say thank you. I just, there's got to be something I can do or something we, I don't know. I just, it needs to sink in a little bit, to be honest, mate. Thank you ever so much, Cybergod. Seriously, thank you. From the absolute bottom of my heart, and the family, and I'm sure all the wonderful things you'll open up for the community here as well. Seriously, thank you very, very much, my friend. It's extremely overwhelming, quite honestly. To everyone as well, can I point that out? You know, moments come and go, but you know, the last week, 2 weeks, is, you know, and obviously a lot longer than that, but in particular, the last couple of weeks have just been yeah, I don't have words for it. Thank you very much, Cyberwood. You're right, yeah. You just eat pizza, don't you, dude? Pizza and takeaway, mate. What's wrong? You overcook it. You I don't know what you do. Your bacon is not bacon. I don't know what your bacon is. It's weird script. I don't really understand what it is, your bacon. Your bacon is what we throw away. Your bacon's like the bit that we just thought, ah, that's crap. I think we give you all the offcuts. I reckon the Danish just send you all the shit that they just think that's just crap. Oh, dearie me. Absolutely amazing.
I'm telling
thank you very much, Cybergod. Thank you. Oh wow, thank you for the gifted sub going out to, who's that gone to? To Cyber Ninja Gaming. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cybergod. And thank you, Zar. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the bits, bro. Do you reckon it's daylight yet? We've probably passed 3 days. Oh, it's daylight. It's daylight. Should we head back to? Should we head back to? Oh wow, that's very pretty. Oh wow, just incredible. Thank you very much, dude. Pizza with chili. I've still not tried that yet. I wonder if like places like I suppose you could just buy yourself a pizza, couldn't you, from Tesco's? I'm still not entirely convinced that the cost of a pizza from Tesco's, ready-made, is any more expensive than actually making it yourself, to be quite honest. They virtually give them away. Thank you. Oh, whoa, that looks brilliant. See that then? Whoa, dude. Oh, that is some sexy lightning, boys. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, dearie me, mate. Big cuddle. I hope if there's a karmic resonance in the world, mate, all my best to yourself. That is loud, boys. Cutalina, thank you very much for the 3, if you can hear me. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Cutalina. Thank you for the 3. 3 months of badge today, mate. Thank you very much indeed. I think you deserve a rest, Cyberpunk. Wow. Yeah, we need some copper conductors, I think, Cashy, don't you? It's the way it illuminates the cloud in there as well from the original, you know, originating Flash. That is amazing. Make a copper helmet. They make a copper helmet and run around with a big copper sword. It's almost like it's striking areas of interest as well because there's a little cave on there. Imagine if that was at night. What would that look like? Wow. Run for your life, chicken! What are you playing at the minute, Tal? Are you farming simulator or? You still waiting for a patch on that one? Is that wood? Is it dead? Yeah, this is called the Phoenix Flavour, which you can either manually install or wabberjack it. See, that's what happens when you add lanterns in Skyrim. Are you joining it? Yeah, I said to, I think script. I've got everything I need up in our scripts. You gave me the, I know you sent me some details yesterday. I didn't really see because it was on the phone, so. Yeah, it sounds like he's got like a sort of new player friendly server going with scripts. Sorry, yeah. To home, wasn't it? Well, where will we all start? How does the Project Zomboid server work in terms of like when you begin? Do we all start in the same city? It'd be nice about a sunny day so we can see all the. EMB light. Yeah, it's alright. I've got my rubber wellies on, Mischief. I'll be fine. Of course, it would be funny if it was permadeath. I get hit by lightning and die. That would be amusing. Actually, I better switch back to just got to be really careful because the melee in this is going to be super problematic. Shall I learn sparks? I might as well, right? And then if I go, how does this work? Go to magic. My favourite sparks. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh wow, Cybergod, what a day! Wow, dude. So, have you got access to all the cities in this script? Or do we only have access to like one? Right, let's get the other one. Let's see if we can take one of the... Oh, the weather's clearing. What's the range on a bow light? Oh, I think we one-shotted him, dudes. That is gorgeous. Should we try? Should we go up? Try a little bit of the old. Should we try Sparks? What's the range on something? I don't really know much about the magic pack. Oh, it was a headshot stealth look. Wow, that was a shot and a half. Look at that. Straight through his skull, dude. You just got wrecked, mate. Shit, she's an archer. Oh, that is cool. Should we go for like a battle mage or something? Can you block with a single? Yeah, can you block with a sword if it's one-handed in Skyrim? I'm not sure you can. Anybody know? You found a fire station yesterday. Put in sheet rope at a window, took out the stairs, camp F off. F off is started. Look at that. You can see a river wind all the way down there and the bridge, look. So you can see that that draw distance is like clean as hell, isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Can actually see, I assume that is Helgen up there, is it? That's the gate going into Helgen, look. And I'm not sure what that is. Oh, is that how it works, Dyke? So I can block, but I'd have to... Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame in a way. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Alright, that's feeling good. That's feeling pretty good, boys. Banded. What's not as good as mine, but it might be worth a bit of cash. Is that so? That's saying, what's that comparison rating there? Oh, it's comparing to my offhand, isn't it? Not against my other shield. Yeah, it's not as good as what I've got. That actually works really well, doesn't it? Trouble is, I do like blocking. What do we get? Stamina regeneration. Yeah, let's take it. Actually, I forgot to eat, didn't I? I should have done. Yeah, I don't think so, because block works by... I mean, if I come out and undo that, then blocking now is, like you say, left or whatever it is, you know, left or right mouse, but whatever you've got it set to, you see. But I don't think there is a separate block button, is there? It just replaces... That just replaces that, I think. Without modding into it anyway, you know? You know, there's stuff like TK, dodge, and, you know, all them Dark Souls wannabe things. I mean, oh no, it wouldn't work, would it? I mean, we could even consider going, like, two-handed, couldn't we? And that's... Where's the path we follow then? We go back along there, don't we? Or is it... Are we going up there somewhere, aren't we, I think? Not sure. yeah, I was just talking about the blocking misses. So if you've got a spell equipped in your left hand, can you still block, or like you say, script, like parry maybe with your primary weapon? It's like, for some reason it's like you can't, which you know might be a bit OP anyway, so it's not a problem. It's just I just wondered if we could. Is this? Oh, this is the way. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get a torch. I didn't go back to, what's his name, Barathor? Did I get a torch? We might be screwed here, guys. I think it's going to be too dark inside. You can use a spell ward. What for? Isn't that going to be something completely different though? There's normally an archer or two around here, isn't there? Oh, there we go. In fact, I think he's just seeing them. The crunch of that snow is gorgeous. Why is it saying I only have 4 arrows? Or is that because I've got 4 longbows? Oh, it's because I've got 4 longbows. That would explain that. I kept wondering why I've only got 4 arrows. My rep seems bad. Why? Why is my rep? Hang on, what happened? What did you see? Did I miss something on the screen? Or? Yeah, I don't think there is a separate block key, is there? I think it's just an offhand key, right? That is gonna fucking hurt if he gets to me. Shall I go for sword and a little bit of sparks? That is gonna hurt, dude.
That's it? That's all you got? I'll show you what a real orc is. Gonna rip you open.
Bye, dudes. What does a potion of healing do exactly? It don't seem to be bloody healing me, does it? Shit, is she gonna come in or not? Trouble is, I can't run with my weapon out with blade and blunt. Well, not fast, should I say? So I shouldn't say I can't run. Nice. Felt good, man. Felt good. Alright, okay. Battle mage in the making, I think. I'm quite enjoying that. That feels pretty good. Just got to be careful. If I can hit them with the spell as they take the shot, it might count as the... I'm trying to think what it's called. Advantage, they call it. Which means it does massively increase damage if you time it right. It's like when they do a power attack. If I can hit them just before the power attack hits, it will stagger them out and do... Oh, I need to remember to take my food as well, don't I?
It's Thursday here, so this is for the community. Games, giveaways, or whatever smiley face.
Oh, dude, Cybergod, what the hell, bro? What about some emotes? What about if we see if we could give some cash to the Deadeye for Christmas, couldn't we? What about seeing if we got any new emotes? Shit, that would have been nice to get some ready for Christmas, wouldn't it? Oh, that just suddenly popped into my head actually. Oh, Cyber God, dude. It's that. What is it actually Thursday? Or is it just Ding does it? You're gonna get Christmas before me, Cyber God. Thank you. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Damn, dude. Well, that's a nice idea. Oak flesh. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, it's something that increases our armor as well. Yeah, so we eat, which I didn't do. I should eat before I go into combat. Could get that stamina regen up, a magicka regen or whatever it is as well. I wonder if you can offset them by taking a magicka enhancing one and a stamina enhancing one. Or I wonder if it just cancels each other out. I wonder how, I don't know how it works with this particular set. Oh, Cyber God, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Just thank you. I was about to say, it's got to be, yeah, New Zealand, is it? Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh, mate. You're right. Oh, just thank you so much, bro. Yeah, so those stamina pots are actually... Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 5 points of health per second. So they're a heal over time, aren't they? Magic is similar, so just need to... I should probably stack a couple of those in my inventory, really, or at least in my favourites. Thank you so much, Cyber God. Thank you. That's a nice... Yeah, that give me a little... Because, I mean, we can see if he's up for it, and we can give him the money in advance, and then he could just chip away at them when he's got a spare. Because I know he's really busy over Christmas, isn't he? Obviously, with his line of work and things. I still never got a chance to do the mug that was inspired by Hashi. I should see if I can get that up and running for Christmas. Should have done it before Christmas again. One of those things we never seem to get a chance to actually sort out, do we? So yeah, you're a magical space-time traveller, Cyber. Didn't somebody say that there was a little lock chest around here when we were playing last time, but we couldn't find it? It was like a little... Because I certainly didn't know about it. But, oh, there it is. They're the bloody right. It is, look. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. Damn, dude. Just goes to show, doesn't it? Oh, what the hell? That was rough, bro. I used to do that to something terrible, Trakido. But I suppose when you start modding it, you will start taking a lot more damage. Oh, whoa. Alright, lockpicking's a lot harder. Feeling confident this is the one. Beautiful. Beautiful to be getting amethyst. They're worth a nice bit. Oh, that's a nice chunk of... That's some nice change, that is. That is some very nice change. But clearly Cyber is spending money as they know something we don't. Is it the apocalypse? He's clearing out his bank account and prepping for the apocalypse. He's already bought all his toilet paper and baked beans script. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Cyber. Thank you so much. And Snorks, sorry, Snorks. Did I actually say morning to you? Did I just simply acknowledge your comment in chat? How are you, Snorks? How's things? How are you? I hope everything is as well as it can be, mate. Oh, obviously, because you're with Missy. Shall I just be horrible to her for a minute, mate? Just so it's like blokes together, yeah? Challenging days ahead over Christmas with Missy, right, Snorks? I hope you both have a lovely time. I really do. Happy Christmas to you. Oh, yeah, the bags of rice, Fallon. That's what you bought, wasn't it? You just bought loads of rice, didn't you, mate? Oh, Cyber God. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much. The end of Bleak Falls. Barrow has 2 chests near... Yeah, I know about those. Yeah, is it left and right side? Spend it all and spend it now. What would you actually do if something... What would you do if something really bad started happening? Let's just say something really calamitous started occurring on planet Earth, right? And you know, you knew there was going to be pandemonium and chaos. What would you actually do? Would you move? Would you go somewhere? You know, would you like sort of like try and get all your family together, or?
So we're just supposed to sit here, or
Do you think you'd be in denial?
what? Arvel doesn't come back. I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
I like the way the slower I move, the less noise I actually make. It's like I can almost slow down the jangle of the armor. It's incredible. So what do I want to eat when I go into combat? I mean, for me, health regeneration for 30 minutes doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. I will try and take one out with the bow and then switch, I think. Did you tell her what was happening, or did you just hug her, Cybergod? Did you tell her of the impending doom, or? Right, what I'll also do is we'll just pop a little bit of frostbite venom on now, I think. And we'll try and... Yeah, he's got the poison. Hopefully the poison will finish him. Oh wait, it did. The poison finished him. Perfect. And I think, oh no, we want right on that, left on that, don't we? Well, I'm going to switch to the oh no, shit, Sheen. See how slowly I move with the weapon draw.
I would steal an island and gather all I care for, so a big island with a small hut away from all the rest. Grum. Grum, yes, Grum, lol, Grum, love show, love 100.
That was gorgeous. That was gorgeous. That was absolutely gorgeous. And thank you very much, Chase. when are we getting that Viking longboat up and running, Shades? So we can we'll paddle to that Prince Edward Island and just take it. We won't buy it. We'll just take it. They'll have to evict us. You're supposed to be sorting that out, Shades. How's have we chopped a tree down yet to hollow out? We were doing it on a budget, weren't we? Thank you for the bit, Shades. We're going to have a nice time back to make some Christmas snacks for the family and then some sushi with my sisters later tonight. You're ordering out, not eating out, and I hope... Oh, that sounds really nice, and thank you, Snorts. No, I do wish you both... Well, I wish you all a wonderful Christmas together. I hope it's as... a fun and memorable one, mate. So in your dreams you knew what was happening, so we just hugged each other and waited for the end to come. Not the best dream, but we just wanted to be... That's kind of nice, though. So I suppose it's the kind of thing that you wake up from that and you sort of think about things a little bit, don't you? It is. It's like I said earlier. Sometimes it is the little things, isn't it, Simon? Oh, wow. Is he... Oh, look. Oh, look. From the poison, look. Oh, dude, that's mad. Look, he's got... Oh, look. That's actually really cool. The poison infected him. I can hear the woofers. Well, the bows are pretty good. Oh, mind you, actually, that's better. The studded leather's even better because it only weighs 6, but it's a value of 75. So I think we'll take that. No need to be sleeping. We'll have a little bit of... We'll do a little bit of alchemy as well, I think. But no torches, that's the problem. And I really need a torch to go into the barrows. Otherwise I think we're gonna be in a spot of bother, to be honest. Yeah, well, we have a lot of that these days, Cybergod. I said the girlfriend's been really poorly this week. She's been having these like really bad kidney pains, mate. Which is something she's just never really had before. So it was a bit better this morning when I spoke to her. So hopefully it's just one of those things, you know. But yeah, you're right. It really well does, mate, I tell you. We'll take those. I'm not going to bother with them. They're just not worth it, are they? Price versus weight. I don't know what to do. I'm not. This is going to be tricky in there. Let's go and see what it's like. Let's at least go in and have a gander. So let's throw in a decent save, and then we'll be good to go, won't we? I'm not sure, Jan. I didn't check down with Adrian Event Chief. We could actually manufacture some. But yeah, we definitely need a nice little supply because they don't burn forever either. But you know, although I'm hoping I've got the lighting with the EMB tweaked enough that it's not going to be pitch black, I think for searching areas, the torch is going to be invaluable. You know, for the nooks and the crannies, like we just saw with that little satchel and chest outside. And that's not too bad. I mean, it's visible at present, isn't it? You're right, Bob. How are you, mate? How's things? You're already in Alaska. I don't need to do much to hide forever. And also, good morning. What's your plans with the family for Christmas, Bob? Good morning, Gray. How are you doing, sir? How's all of your life? Are you looking forward to Christmas, Gray? It's nearly upon us, isn't it? What day is it today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? So Friday's Christmas Eve. It's amazing how fast it comes around, isn't it? Scary as hell. Yeah, Wednesday today. So one more day, and it's kind of officially the Christmas. Mind you, there's a lot of people working Christmas Eve. The girlfriend's working Christmas Eve. Okay, all good. Yeah, I always struggle this time of year, Cyber God. It's where we were talking about the F1 the other day, mate. It's really weird, you know. I now associate the F1, any conversation with it, instantly with my my dad, who isn't with us anymore. It's kind of weird, you know. But back when he was with us, I never really thought about that, you know. But he was about the only person. I had a friend who was an obsessive F1 fan, like obsessive. He that's all he spoke about was F1. But. And then whenever I spoke about everyone, that was who I always, I guess, recalled. But there's been a few times when folks who chat have mentioned it, and it's weird. I don't think of him, I think of my dad. And the fact that I very rarely now really watch the F1. It's, I don't know. It's not because I don't enjoy it. It's just, you know, I don't know. Just one of those weird associations, I suppose. So it's snake, and fishy by the looks of it. I love the way the ones that have been... Oh, we got a torch. Yeah, look at his face where he's been poisoned. That's like in his arms, look. Oh, that's actually really cool, man. So... Snake, fishy McFishy pants. That should be good, shouldn't it? Alright, we're in. You're right, great. You're doing well. Time to wrap up some gifts and prepare for food, Gazmos. Can anyone actually think of anything for the girlfriend? Like, seriously. I know there's been some really good ideas in chat, but obviously, like I said, she's not. She's a tricky one to buy for, to be honest. Wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? Good detail in that. You still having to watch at a low... What bit rate's that script at 480, dude? I bet that's like I bet that's 1500 in it. No family to make plans with Grum. Just go out and eat and then come to an empty flat. You know, I thought you were with your girlfriend now, dude. I thought she'd moved over with you. Like, I keep getting confused as to who's in the locale. You're still where we... Oh, hang on. I need to do the torch, don't I? What's the torch under? Gotta be under... Ah, there we go. So if I favourite that, and what I'll do is I'll actually hotkey that as... Where shall I put that? Let's hot that key as 8. Now, will it let me bring that out? Beautiful. Perfect. Just what we want, boys. And then what I'll do is I'll hotkey a couple of... I don't think there's a drop button in this game. It's kind of weird. I've never actually actively disliked the font in vanilla Skyrim, but it was one of those ones that was never the easiest for me to read, and I quite like that one. Potion of healing, potion of manager, and some septims. We shall take all of those. And a lesser soul gem. Now, this is skeever territory, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. She's a bit... I suppose that's why we ended up... Well, I shouldn't say it ended up together. I suppose neither of us have ever been... How do I put it? We've never really had any aspirations to have fancy things. Does that make sense? You know, to me, a coat is a coat. A shirt is a shirt. You know, I've never been one to go out buying designer things. So... It's like I said, she likes the simple things. It's the really little simple things that she loves now. She doesn't want to go racing around or, you know, go rollerblading and things like she used to. She likes the comfort of being at home, warm and cozy, and then watching something nice or reading a nice book. So I think I like the idea of getting her like something to snuggle up in. I think that's a really nice idea, actually. Well, we're both quite simple in our town. I suppose for me, it's she's got a fascination with murdering people and disposing of bodies and general sort of criminal. You know, she loves reading about the mindset of serial killers and things like that. Whereas her passion in that and anything medical, I like, say, gaming. You know. One thing we don't want here is that damn disease these skeevers gives. Is it like... I can't remember what it's called, but it's pretty nasty, isn't it? It will quite... in fact, I better check we haven't got a debuff on anything. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. That's good, actually. Is it like... I can't remember. It's like some sort of like rot or something, isn't it? They can Oh, wow. Look at that scroll of fireball. Very nice. Yeah, so far so good. I'm quite happy with the lighting, actually. There's a good amount of money to be earned in the body. Ooh.
Is that you, Hotbeard? Bjorn? Soling?
What's that, a Gucci train? No, Cyber. No, dude.
For the simple things. Books, mystery, or a simple cozy dinner night.
Oh, dude. No, dude. You gotta stop, man. Your missus is gonna kill me, mate. Dude. No, I'm starting to genuinely panic, man. That's like $3,000, dude. That's like $3,000. Let me just say that out on $3,000, dude. That's a whole year. Outside of the generosity on the crazy occasions, that's a whole year's worth of sub money, dude. That's. Oh shit! My light went out. Like literally in my mind, I think. Oh, dude. Dude, you gotta think about your wife, dude. She gonna be happy, is she? Looks at the bank balance. That went to Mrs. Grum, mate. Oh, Jesus, dude. I could give her cash, couldn't I? Go and treat herself. She could take a friend to a spa. What about like, and then she could do this at a spa. Oh, Cyber God. What am I supposed to say to that?
Happy holidays.
Dude. Great, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, man. Oh, bloody hell, Cyber. I don't know, I just, wow. What was that Azar said? What did I miss from Azar? Oh, that's a year's worth of blogs. Oh, I get them free from Zar now. Oh, hang on a minute. I've never had anything like that from Zar. I have to give him free. Sorry, I need to rephrase that. Happy holidays, dude. What are you thinking, mate? Seriously, dude. I'm not, honestly. I can't stress how that is. It's too much money for one person, dude. I am so not worth that amount of just generosity, mate. It really, that's like $3 dude. Well, I could, Max, but the thing is, I don't want people to think that's just what that's going on, because to be honest, I'm already doing a bit of wheeling and dealing on that one, mate. I've got a few favours I can call in, and some stuff that I can help a certain gentleman out with, who, let's just say, may not have access to his computer for a little while. So, it's kind of like a promise in a promise. You can probably read between the lines a little bit, and it would be amazing. I mean, it would be absolutely incredible. But obviously, I also have to. There's a huge financial implication there as well. But oh, Cyber God. Happy holidays. Happy 22nd of December. The day Grum will never forget. In fact, the whole week. Last Wednesday through to this Wednesday, I think. Oh, Jesus, dude. That is a hell of a lot of money, Bob. I don't know what time you joined the stream, Bob, but yeah, that's a hell of a lot. Good morning, Fist. Oh, yeah, Scripts got one up and running, Fist, yeah. Who did you go with in the end? In fact, I didn't ask you, Scripts. Who did you go with? You didn't go with Nitrida in the end, did you? Heavy, yeah. They do these like it's Divine's got one. They're not called the onesies or anything. It's like a huge blanket that also has like arms built into it, if you like. So it's just like sitting inside a giant blanket, and they do look really cool, actually. Oh, you refused to. Oh, sorry, Script. Oh, sorry. Was it personal? Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't realise. What, is there a reason why you don't want to answer about who the... that makes us even more inquisitive, you see. Is there a reason why you don't want to know who the server... Is it something we have access to, or is it kind of like a personal thing with a friend or something then? Thank you very much, CyberGod. Soundproof your room, Grub. Go shh, so the girlfriend can't get all the secrets. Oh, geez. She's actually in today. She's actually in. Well, I say she's in. I don't think she's in the house right now, but she's. I think I can only remember like one day that she had to take off recently, which I'm sure was the weekend just gone, and it didn't really count as a day off because it was a sort of volunteer day for a COVID, one of the COVID clinics. I mean, she would have got paid. But there's always plenty of people to take the place there. But yeah, I'm sure she's actually off today. She must be because of the parcel that was outside. So it could be Swaz. It could be called an Oogle, dude. Yeah, you might be right. I only know them from Twitter, and then I'm sure Divine and somebody else mentioned it. Yeah. Oh, not a person you've heard bad things about them. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, let's know the scripts. I mean, so far you seem to be pretty positive. Yeah, I'm sure Divine's got one. You're in the surgery software industry. That sounds interesting. Cyber God. Seriously, dude. Yeah, it's gone out. My torch. Those torches don't last long, do they? We might need a longer lasting torch mod, I think. These spider webs are amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Oh, cyber. Oh, man. Jeez, dude. Should I take it all out in cash, or just give her a big wedge of cash on Christmas Day? She wouldn't believe me. She'd think I've been up to something. She's like, something really dark and dodgy. How is this where the... You see the glow from my... Oh shit. Trying to kill it, dude, but I can't interrupt it anymore. We got it. Jesus crumbs.
Help me out of here.
I wonder if you can poison it itself with the frostbite venom. I've never played with magic left and sword right, but I think trying to get those little strikes in might be a nice way to do it. I still say it's a really weird memory from the PlayStation 3 version, but I swear once I played this game and that spider dropped down here, and I swear I remember running in and clicking something and the floor opened up and the spider dropped down. It's just such a weird memory. But it's not like they would have removed that from the game, so I wonder if it was just a Skyrim dream. It's got to have been. She knows I do that anyway. Around the back of Rackham's TM, I had to move on from the train station. The police were getting a bit fidgety about that. I think the taxi drivers kept complaining.
You, over here.
Oh, cyber.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
You may find spell and shield about a combo. Oh, right. So blocking with the left. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, that is an idea. Oh, I suppose it would. I suppose because I could still shield block, couldn't? Oh, could I? Yeah, I could. Sorry, not shield block. Shield bash, couldn't I? So I could shield bash for interrupts and then follow up with a. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea, dude.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works.
I never thought of that, dude.
The markings, the door, and the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Hand over the claw. He can't, obviously. Fine. Let me see if I can cut him
Sweet breath
down.
of arcade. Thank you.
Yeah, those spider webs are absolutely epic. Right, be careful, right? Tuck your hands in, mate. This is going to work.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
I only get one power attack in, look.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
He's such an asshole. Every time I do this, it's always the same outcome. Who'd have thought it? You're such a dick. You really are a dick. I'm not even chasing you today. Making me run. Oh, I can hear the traps going off in the dungeon. Yeah, I really need a torch for scooting around. What's it all look like on the stream, by the way? Is everything okay? Because I didn't get a what's the sound like, apart from, I should imagine the thunderstorm was quite tricky, wasn't it? Sorry. When Sirens puts off, my wife joked that we each take a corner on the street and make it work. I don't think I'd make a lot of money somehow, mate. But like I said, they might pay me to move on, I think. Now, we need to be really freaking careful here, boys. Oh shit, we have. I was about to say I don't want to wag there more than one, really. Well, actually, that packs a nice punch. Nice. Shot on my back. Beautiful. Oh, look at that! Holy wow! Was that a crit? Weight 22. That's a lot of weight, isn't it? I probably want to drop them, I think. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it, Mischief? Yeah, I was a bit concerned once the torch went out, but we've got that little bit of general. Tell you what, we'll take him out with a bow, I think, boys. He's already pretty much gone, hasn't he? So no reason to be mucking around, I don't think. What I'll do is I'll get these all properly hotkeyed up. I do like the idea of the shield bash thing. That actually sounds pretty cool. But would I miss the offensiveness of the swords? I like Miss's idea about casting like an armor spell. What? How does in vanilla Skyrim? Because again, you have to bear in mind, I know very little about vanilla Skyrim. In vanilla Skyrim, if you have heavy armor on versus light armor, how does that impact on your magic? Does it affect magic a regen? Right, hopefully you've got the claw we came for. We're going to take that. I'm not going to worry about any of that. We'll also take the journal. Let's have a quick look at the old book then. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favourite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. And I assume that's under quests. Let's see what this looks like. Can you used to be able to, oh, there we go. There. So it's bear, butterfly, owl. Which I will forget by the time we get there. Oh, Mario, a shockingly nice kill. Alright, I give you 7, mate. I give you 7. It's looking right, is it, TM? Yeah, nice one, dude. It is. It's a. I mean, to be fair, you got to bear in mind this is something called the Phoenix Flavour. So although I have done my own tweaks to things like the EMB and it just a whole million and one little, well, not a million one, but a little things like, for example, just trying to think of a couple off the top of my head. Changing the vanity cam rotation. Things like if I do that, there's no zoom in or zoom out on my character. Normally in Skyrim, when you go into combat, I think you zoom out a little bit. So I don't like that. I like the over the shoulder to remain static. Just little things like that. EMB tweaks. A couple of profile tweaks in the engine itself, just to try and get a better frame rate. But you could literally download this through Wabberjack and have, for all intents and purposes, exactly the same experience I am. Minor a few, I guess, personal things. A few hotkey changes, controller fiddles and tweaks. But yeah, so far so good. Well, this is actually Skyrim Anniversary Edition, which, but it's this essentially turns off. Well, that don't sound good at all, does it? Oh shit! What the hell? There's a problem. There's our first problem. Staggered. Jesus. Don't think we'll bother. Okay, all good. Sorry. The perks of magic are on the armor trees. This has a perk overhaul. It particularly in turn. This, I think it's Arcanum, if I remember, that this uses. So there's a whole bunch of new magic. I'm sure they recently updated this, so I can't remember at which point I installed this. So this might have. Didn't they add a big hand-to-hand update or something? Not sure if that's included with this. Where is the actual swing? Is it on that there? Or it's on that line there, isn't it? I just don't know what to say to you, Cyber God. I really don't. I mean, thank you 1,000 times over. And then 1,000 times more. It is the name of the game right now, bro. You know what I should have done? I should have picked up some of the gloves, shouldn't I? Obviously the Draug aren't going to have any gloves kicking about, but... Let's go and have a look at the dude who was murdered by the Choppy. Are the Nord arrows better than... They might be. We're already at 249. You're right, Billy. How are you doing, mate? I hear you started playing New... I didn't think you could play New World. I thought because of your vision issues that New World was a big no-go for you. And what I'd really like to try and do here... Missed him. Got it. You see when he starts the power attack, if I can time it, when he does the power attack, I think we do massively increased damage. Which seems to be the sweet spot, doesn't it? So against two-handeds, we've actually probably got a nice advantage almost. Yeah, I was hoping to drop the thing on him. I wasn't quite fast enough, was I? Don't normally get an opportunity to do that with the bow because it's just too much flicking from one weapon to another. But we will get a chance here. Shit, what happened there? A little bit closer than I intended for that to be there. I kind of thought that was going to drop onto the floor and set fire to the oil down there, but it didn't seem to. Because there was one at the back, wasn't there? Clearly no oil underneath that one. Well, we'll take the bone meal. The modular, it's literally known as the Phoenix Flavour Rage. Yeah, so this is like 700-esque mods, all very carefully worked on, but by a team of people, but very much, I believe, under the strong direction and creative final say of a very well-known gentleman within the community. So you can literally go to the Nexus and just look up the Phoenix Flavour and download the mod list manually, which I would highly recommend anyone do if they've never modded Skyrim before, because it is a wonderfully, you know, interesting journey. Or you could just do for, you know, a one-button click Wabberjack install. But I will say this, and it's the one reason I don't massively talk about Wabberjack. Please don't forget, if you enjoy this, don't just thank the people that put the mod pack together. Take some time, you know, especially some of the things that have really changed the game that you like, you know, whether it be the combat or some of the other elements of it. Don't forget to go on the Nexus and actually go to those individual mod authors and say thank you over there as well. Because that is the problem with a Wabberjack install. You are almost oblivious to what you're installing, you see. I don't think there's any mods in this mod pack I haven't already used myself in one form or another. So I'm basically individual mods, just not the overall pack. There's about 70% of the mods I've used
1,001
anyway,
times
so.
more on how amazing you are, Grum.
Dude.
This is for you and your missus. Enjoy it all. Much love.
Dude, no. That's what the fuck, dude? I said, oh god, that's like $4,000 fucking dollars, dude. Sorry, what? Seriously, bro, what on earth, mate? There is no individual on planet Earth that isn't gonna, like, I don't know what to say. I don't what. Oh my god. That's what, oh dude, Jesus, what, I mean, there needs to be a dialogue now, CyberGod. If you win the lottery, you're okay, you're not, I just don't know what to say to you, my friend. You're at 1010 Infinite, sorry mate, how are you, how's things? You right, Miss G? Oh, dude. You're playing it on a controller, Billy? Wow, really? That'll be interesting. You've shelved Valheim. I don't believe it. You'll be back. You'll be back. Being held. So you smelled hostage wrong. So now we're really worried. Oh, CyberGod. Jesus, good God, man. That's a lot of wonga, dude. That's a wedge of anyone's bank account. $4,000, dude. you do know there's nothing I can do with this for like 90 days now, right? Oh man. CyberGod. What can we say to you, sir? I have no words. I have no words, bro. I think you need to treat yourself to a nice. Did you drink over and use it? What about a nice glass of whiskey and unplug the keyboard? Unplug the keyboard, unplug the mouse. You can still watch, but you can't. Oh, CyberGod. Jesus, dude. How long have you been around here, Cyber? How long have we known you? It's I'm trying to think now. Have you got the stats thing up? That's 4 months worth of... Yeah, but you get paid for doing nothing, though, don't you, Jan? As in, I mean, like a really large amount of money in your country, don't you? Because didn't you used to... Were you an accountant or something, Jan? Were you involved in, like, the financial markets or something? But then, obviously, through, you know, for obviously, I won't say it because I can't remember how long ago you mentioned it, so I don't want to mention it if it's something you keep quiet these days. But, yeah, you actually end up with quite a nice income per month, don't you? Because that's why you enjoy all your very expensive pizzas and things, don't you, mate? Yeah, I thought you were. You were an accountant. Yeah, because you're like my dad. My dad was an accountant. Yeah, that's more than I make in 4 months. That's an annual salary for Twitch, and then some. That's a huge amount of money. I mean, the last 2 weeks alone is that completely skews all Twitch revenue for the last, well, 5 years of partnership, to be honest. But although there have been times, I have to say, there have been times where I have also been blown away, especially sort of special events and things. But God, dude, mate. Oh, I thought it was a bit longer than that, CyberGod. I actually thought it was a bit longer than that. Yeah. Jesus, dude. You can sit on your arse all day long. What do you do all day, yeah? Do you actually have like something that you do, like to keep? I don't know. You finger in things, or? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, that's what I mean, Bob. Yeah, I mean, if you were to, that's what I'm saying. If you take into account the last 2 weeks, and then looked at like that, remove that as an anomaly, and then looked at like, you know, Twitch. From a fan, you know, obviously we try not to anyway. Over a 5-year period, it's a catastrophically large percentage. Oh dear. We were great. We were on that list, dude. We were sailing high on that list, bro. I was a bit gutted though. I think someone said we brought in like, I don't know, was it 60 grand's worth of revenue or something? But it turned out to not be quite right. Oh, Jesus. I think, what's ours? Ours is, I've got our own one. I think ours is stats, isn't it? Exclamation mark stats. Oh, CyberGod. Wow. You're right, Yessie. Sorry, mate. I don't think I've said good morning to you today. How are you, bro? How's things? Are you feeling any better today? You're right, Codex. If I recall correctly, the skeletons could have things on them, but I haven't played. Yeah, some of them I think they do, don't they? Yeah, you can rummage through the corpse. The ones in the alcoves. I'm pretty sure a dude's coming out of that over there. That's what I want to do. Just have a big attack to get in there. God, I mean, those death throws are. I need to get the heal spell, don't I? Get a bit of rest. Oh God! I get zapped by it. I didn't realise that. You need to rubber band. Because has anyone here ever thought about doing something like that? You know, when I do remember over several smokes during the university days where we were essentially hatching a plan to never have to work a day in our lives, right? It was like, this ain't the way it's done, mate. It's got to be a better way to make money. How many of you sat there under the influence of, let's just say, sleep deprivation, as opposed to narcotics, and planned the greatest heist ever? I'm pretty sure that was a regular weekend occurrence where it was like, nah, this is too much like hard work actually going to university and trying to train for things and get a job. Watch too many heist movies, bro. Yeah, see, that's right. And you see, these days you wouldn't even need to break into the bank, would you? You could do it all digitally. You just need to become a hacker, right? Oh, jeez, man. CyberGod. You woke up with a massive headache, yay, and the tinnitus was at an all-time high. I bet that's just drives you mad, doesn't it, man? You fell asleep again and the headache wasn't too bad anymore. but still got a headache and you're playing. Oh, you're playing the new map, yeah. You're right, Dominique. Gonna bank hold NFTs for me. Oh, that whole thing's getting out of control now, man. Honestly, it really is. I know it's a whole new era and a whole new digital age, but there's a point where you have to scratch your head, right? 6 years. From the early days, Mario. What was the first stream you saw us do, Mario? What do you reckon the very first game was? Oh, it's a new fade one. Are you playing it solo again? Because you're one of the only people I know that plays Ark solo. Or one of the very few. Ah, thank you so much, Cyber. Seriously, dude. I just don't know what to say, mate. It's a monumental amount of money at any point, and I could run around the room hooping and hollering and this the girlfriend's in. I can't let her know, mate. I'm planning. I'm gonna leg it, dude. This is like my escape fund. Oh dear, man. You're right, Dominic. The new Ark map has quite a few overspawns. What do you mean by overspawns? What? I'm not sure what you mean, but do you mean like to aggressively spawning in things, or is that like an Ark term for something? I'm not sure what that relates to. You're right, Juppy. How are you, mate? I saw your messages yesterday, Juppy. I do apologise. I was absolutely right. Basically, because of all these various game developers, publishers, and PR teams and things, sort of like sitting there scratching their head about all these weird emails they've been receiving. I must have missed yours, Juppy. So you got the way Discord works is it keeps bouncing everyone to the to the top of the list when they respond. So I do apologise, Juppy. It sounds like you've got a lot going on, mate, and a lot of difficult times coming up over Christmas. But were you streaming yesterday, Juppy? I can't remember. I can't remember. I just linked something. It was your Twitter page, or whether it was said you were live. I didn't get a chance to actually check Twitch. I know that. All right, Swazzy. Yeah, you take care, dude. Don't forget, Swazzy, if you're interested in any games, because we are now at the point where. Well, we could probably afford fucking anything, let's be honest. Yeah, if there's anything you want to have an input on. Because at the minute, we've been quite stalled recently. Oh. In terms of games, so don't forget, have an input over the next few days, Swazzle. And then stay safe out there, bro. You did a 10-hour stream, Juppy. Mate, what are you doing? I hope you took lots of breaks, mate. Dinos are overspawning in one area, causing major lag issues, taking away from the overall spawn rate across the map, resulting in empty areas because there can only be so many dinos on the map at once. Right, got you. Yeah, that makes sense to me from what little I understand of it all. Yeah, I get you. That's when we used to change like the level cap for the dinos, and I'd have to literally destroy all the dinosaurs currently active on the server, wouldn't I, in order to repopulate it. Otherwise, we literally had to. Yeah, because there were things like fish, wasn't there? You could end up in a situation where you'd end up with too many fish, or whatever it was. You know, the aquatic things, and never see anything up on the mainland. I think we go for a cheeky bow shot here, guys. Not a bad shot. I think I'm happy with that. Then we'll switch back to the sword and the sparks. Soften him up a little bit. Oh, dude, down. Oh, broski. Stay down, sucker. Ah, that's because at the time I didn't have a long time to answer the bigger question, Juppy. Yeah, don't worry. You're back up on the top of the list at the minute, mate. Yeah, they're not doing too well, to be honest, Juppy. But The girlfriend's got a new little problem overhanging her, which is, oh, fucking, oh, actually, I better not say. I'll leave that till tomorrow. Yeah, she's been struggling this week, Juppy. Yeah, she's really been struggling. Got a lot of kidney pain for some bizarre reason. Did I see Advina in chat? Advina, yours was Scott. Was it really Advina? But your favourite has always been Horizon, right? That's one of the games I've known you be the most. Sort of, I guess. Ooh, it gone dark outside. Yeah, it's not often you talk about a game so passionately, Advina. It sounds like Horizon Zero Dawn was, you know, like the one for you. Because you even got the DLC and things for that, didn't you? Oh, first time, nice. We won't take the axe, I don't think. Oh, is that what you were playing, Juppy? You got the Logitech Pro X wireless Lightspeed. What finally told me was the budget. Even when the Steel Series is in discount, it's about 100 euros over budget. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You got to get what you can afford at the time, haven't you, Max? Yeah, I mean, you've spent a lot, haven't you, on PC recently, dude? No point breaking the budget for a headset, bro. Oh wow. Yeah, 1010 Infinite, thank you for the follow as well. And Cyber, again, thank you very much, dude. Very, very much. As you've done it on the credit card, have you, Max? How did the Kraken stuff all go? Was it the NZXT or whatever it was that you got? Is that all installed now, or did you have to wait for a mount or something for it? Right, this dude's coming straight at us, isn't he? Reckon I can get a cheeky bow shot if I... I'll be able to soften him up just a little bit. Well, he didn't come through. Nice. We're doing alright, man. We're doing alright. Z! How are you? How's things, Z? You when do you finish for work, Z? For Crimbo? Are you still, you have to work all the way up, or? Thank you very much for the 45, and thank you very much for the Prime, Z. Thank you very much indeed. Nice to see you, mate. Yeah, this is why I need that torch, otherwise I might be missing some of these little out-of-the-way chests if we're not careful. I think we're combat effective even in the dark, aren't we? So I don't need to worry about like dropping torches and things, but I think for just going through a cleared dungeon area, make sure... Oh, sugar. Oh, close, man. Perfect. There we go. Lovely jubbly. You're right, Caesar. No stress. What do you mean, Caesar? I'm not sure what you mean. No stress in comparison to what? The Kraken is all installed, is it? You found out I could buy the mount from the same retailer rather than have to wait for the... Oh, right, got you. So it's still the same thing, just have to wait to get it direct from supplier. It's incredible. The idle temps are 27 degrees Celsius. Load temps never above 60. Nice, dude. Nice. So, no Christmas vacation this year. Working. Well, how come? See what? Because you've already taken the time off, or are they just working you very hard? What? So, what do you get off? Do you only get the Saturday and Sunday off, though? What about New Year's and things? Yeah, it's a common problem with the all-in-ones, Max. It's amazing how many people think their all-in-ones are really, really quiet, and until they actually hear one that either is a completely different product, or listen to it in comparison to an air cooler and suddenly realise just how much noise they actually bang out on the pumps and things. I've installed quite a few over the years, mate, and I have to say that the variation in build quality, especially with those... Is it the Corsairs, like the H100s and things? Oh, compared to Destiny 2? Oh, yeah, wow, yeah. I think the penny finally dropped yesterday, you know, Caesar. I think I now have a really good but very basic understanding of Destiny 2. Which is actually really nice. I think I can finally progress with the game now, understanding how it all works. Just got to make a decision about what to pick up, really, you know. What the hell? Oh, this is... Oh, I know this. Oh, you're screwed, mate. No chance, me old munchkin. No chance. So it's that and that, isn't it? Get it, can I? Just got away from that, didn't even get. Because it uses my stamina now, you see. And it's so much slower getting your stamina back in combat. Nice. Nicey, nicey, all things spicy. Alright, let's get back. Z, thank you very much for the 45. And CyberGod, yet another thank you, dude. Again, mate. Just... I feel I should be putting a party out on dashing out down ranches getting a bottle of champagne, mate. It feels so wrong. Oh, dear. Evelyn and I were too late to hand in vacation days. Oh, no. So you're taking them through next year. Oh, you can carry them over then. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Z. I mean, yeah, you know, maybe it will all work out. So, do you get to carry it all over? I know over here, normally, it depends on who you work for, obviously, but a lot of companies, you can only carry over like a certain percentage into next year. All those days off, yeah. Don't have to do anything, just roll out of bed every morning, right? You feel robbed now. You're right, how are you doing, Fist? What are you doing for Christmas, Fist? You up to anything, or? Yeah, from all of us, see. Yeah, you'll have to let us know when we can send you some kindred spirit cheer and things, my friend. Anything new, Fist, with the big update? I mean, is it just literally the multiplayer variant of what we were playing before, or is there? I know there's a new city, isn't there, as well? Do you plan on eating at least 2 boxes of stuffing? I'm going to start programming food today. My girlfriend loves the is it the sage and onion? She absolutely loves that stuff, mate. She always makes like a whole tray of like sage and onion stuffing balls. What do you do for Christmas Day, Jan? Because presumably your pizza place is closed. You just buy pizza the day before. I can carry them all to next year, but I will have to use the 2022 days. So basically next year I will have to take all those days to keep mine from this year. Oh, I see. Yeah, got you. And you also found your first grey hair. So I'm not surprised with all the worry and stress you've had, see. As long as it's only the one, you can just purge it and burn it. I pulled it out. It's the slippery slope downhill now, see. Oh dear. You do some stuff in VR and eating dead deer and pheasants. Oh, that sounds nice. Pheasant. Oh, that does sound nice. Oh, what are you doing with it, Fist? What's he got? And the new scene's really big, is it? About 4 times the size of Muldra. They also incorporated a lot of quality of life mods into the base game. Oh, really? So, I played it, I don't know if you saw, Fist. I played it like, I can't remember when, dude. It was a few months ago, wasn't it? A couple of 3 months back? So, has it changed even from then, has it? Oh, you're going to your parents? And oh, I didn't realise you'd got a family that you visited at all, Jan, to be honest. I'm not sure you've ever mentioned them before. Oh, well, that'd be nice. How is your dad, Gray? How's he getting on with his magical Haribos? It's all down to the new trainee. Let me go and grab a coffee, guys. I'll be straight back. Cyber, if you're out there, big cuddles, man. Big cuddles, bro. We'll put on the Christmas cheer look. Give me 2 minutes, folks. Right. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back. That was amazing when I came into the room there. You're right, yes. For once this year, I'm breaking the tradition by saying, you said your parents invite you, didn't they? But you chose not to join. You're right, Ape. So this is using this is using a mod pack known as the Phoenix Flavour. With a few tweaks, but it's essentially, so don't worry about it, dude. Only up close and personal, and a few elements with reshade and a few other tweaks. Would you notice any difference? You probably have to be sitting next to me to see them. So yeah, this is called Phoenix Flavour. You can check it up on Nexus and do like a manual install, or you can go and hit up Webjack if you want. Just remember to say a thumbs up and a thank you to all the individual mod authors and not just the people behind it. I've got a very good Discord available. She said, I'm very new. So hang on. So this is your intern, is it? Your trainee. She said to a customer, I'm very new, but you've been with our company so long. Can you tell me more about what we do for you? I sat there and thought, what the fuck? How am I going to turn this around and tell the client? She's like, what? 135 hour? Jesus Christ, is what they charge? 135 euros an hour? Holy wowzy. That's amazing. Jesus, good God. Your girlfriend and I had our 5-year anniversary yesterday. Oh, congrats, Max. Oh, dude, congrats, dude. 5-year anniversary of what? Is it just literally meeting, or the first time you officially decided to call yourself boyfriend and girlfriend? You wanted to go out, but we're in lockdown over here. Instead, we ordered Mexican food, and she helped me put in the Kraken. Oh, shit. What, did she really? That's kind of cool, dude. So you'll always remember your Kraken as a fun family event now, dude. Memories associated to your PC hardware. Well, I have to say, I just very quickly just had a sneaky peeky at all the temperatures. I mean, obviously, I'm not too worried about temperature because this isn't the final cooling solution. To be honest, this is more in benchmark mode. With the new CPU and motherboard and the RAM timings and everything, and it looks glorious, guys. Apparently AMD chipsets couldn't give a flying fuck about running Skyrim. It's pretty much sitting there going, yeah, can you actually give me something to do? Which I'm quite surprised at, actually. I'm actually very surprised to see. A big thank you to everyone. A big thank you to you all. And things can only get better from here, of course, because big upgrade on the GPU and M.2 as well. So you think if I was to join a bit of Project Zomboid, I'd actually find it very different, would I, Script? Oh, sorry, Fist. Just from those couple of months back that I played it. I'd love to play it on stream, dude, but I was saying to Script, it's just a little game. That's the problem for Stream Fist. I've noticed a couple of the people that stream it regularly, they've all got one thing in common. And that is that they all know the game very well. Which means they quite often end up playing it in a manner that would probably get someone like me dead a lot more regularly. They tend to zoom in a lot into the game so that you actually can see what the hell is going on. If you watch a more noob player to the game, obviously there's a massively distinct advantage in Project Zomboid. That's not a room, is it? A distinct advantage to being zoomed out a hell of a lot and constantly, doing those 360 rotations. You can see the zombies. It is a very difficult one as a viewer to watch. I mean, even though oh god, I just did a little burp then. Did you hear that? I just did a little burp. Yeah, it's I'd still, even though I'm interested in it at present, because I've always thought it would make for a wonderful community server game, I do find it very hard to watch. It is very hard to watch. It's especially if you're on mobile or something like that. What we need to do is we need to essentially win the lottery, right? And we need to take just one city, right, with all those elements and convert it into... It doesn't have to be big multiplayer. You can just make it 4 co-op multiplayer. But slam it into like Unreal Engine or something. in sort of like, I don't know, how could we do it? Like, you know, we always said state of decay style, you know? It would just, I mean, that would be the ultimate Project Zomboid. You know, give it a nice new lick of paint, but keep the core systems. What is the beating heart of Project Zomboid, but bring it into a 3D. Even if they went isometric with it, perhaps. You know, a pure isometric thing. So fucking gorgeous, man. I told you I'd forget. Does anyone remember what it was? Test yourselves, chat. Where is it? It's gotta be in there. So it is bear, butterfly, and owl. Not close enough. That is where we need our torch, isn't it, really? You love your new AMD build, Gray. They are. They're something else, isn't they? Absolutely magical, dude. They just don't really care, do they? You'll now have other people to work with. I know the game very well. Doesn't stop you dying every 35 seconds. What's been killing you? Anything new in terms of things to look out for? Or? They've actually reduced the max zoom out range for performance. What, really? Like, so you were saying that game would run on anything. I told you were fucking talking out your ass, mate. It's a terribly optimized game considering what he's doing. Let's see some 1080p shadows. You're back in the real world, script. That's your workplace's VPN, isn't it? We charge 135 euros an hour. And she's just as expensive as I am, so she cannot say, I knew I know nothing. How come they dumped her with you then, Z? It sounds like she's got a long way to come, mate. A long way to come. Epic's down, in case you are... Oh, guess what? You know, in fact, I'll let you know if they come back to me again. Okay, so you know our content creator Epic code, yeah? In fact, I'll tell you what, I won't tell you about what happened. I'll give them one last chance, because I sent them an email today saying that's the kind of thing that someone like PC Gamer Magazine would love to hear about, to be honest. Honestly, the Epic Game Store, it's an absolute joke. You want to see the people I've been liaising with over the content creation code that I have been given. Oh, honestly, it's an whoa. Jesus, that scared me. It's an absolute farce, mate. An absolute farce. And you could not make it up, mate. It is on a whole new level of absolute, complete incompetence. It really is. I told you it wasn't worth it. It's just not worth the hassle, man. We'll just sell our story to PC Gamer or someone. Or Kotaku. So someone will appropriately take it all out of context. Oh, he's your team lead now, are you? Oh, nice, mate. So sort of nice but unlucky. So who the hell hired her then, Z? I take it you were not part of the selection panel. So the Zeds are actually much tougher. Well, I don't like the sound of that. I thought they were tough enough as it was, dude. Can we get that back to normal? Yeah, that sounds a bit unnecessary. I always felt Project Zomboid. I think Project Zomboid always to me felt extremely balanced for new and old players alike. The reflections, man. But apart from the scratch thing, and that's just a personal thing. I just felt that was a little bit too much. Just disheartening, I guess. There's so many things that can merge. You know, getting the lurgy from the scratch just felt a little bit unwarranted. But I suppose all that you can tweet though, right, Fist? It's like Script was saying when he was setting his server up. There's so many of these like super duper mega hardcore servers, and I agree with him. Like, I don't need to see another one of them. I actually want to see some people actually getting somewhere in the game. having some fun with it, you know? It's already brutally harsh. I think the lighting's pretty spot on, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to tweak anymore. Now, there is a chest around the side left. Is it left and right? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Now, can you get around this side, or do you have to go around the other? Nice. Nicey, nicey, all things spicy. The Z scale. Again, why? That's stupid. The Z scale with player level. No, not playing it then. That's a big no for me. So tell me I can remove that. I don't want Zeds to scale. Why would I want that? Why would Zeds magically get more powerful just because I am? It's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's just dumb. The whole point in playing a survival video game like that is that you get stronger and get more tools at your disposal. I despise that. I think that's pathetic. You should be rewarded for surviving, not this artificial, oh, I'm always in danger from the exact same things I was earlier. I think that's a massive flaw with video game. In fact, that actually really puts me off Project Zomboid, like massively, to be honest. I want later on to be able to take on 3 or 4 zombies, where before it was like only 1 or 2 that I could take on. As long as I can turn it off, I don't mind. Or get a mod that just puts it back however it's supposed to be. You never get that sense of getting anywhere. You know, it's just artificial longevity in a game that's already, you know, pretty fucking dry as an experience anyway. I think I agree with script. I think a good modded Zomboid is the way to go. Not this EP, oh look at our infinite super mega spawn hardcore perpetual run at night fucking feral zombie scumbags. And then they sit there bitching and moaning because they die every 30 seconds. She hired for her looks and not skills. Oh, that's a bit rude. How do you know that? She's got to look like the back of a bus, Jan. Alright, I'm not going to get that just yet. I'm going to check these chests out. I don't think he comes out, does he? Until I. Doesn't this dude have? This dude has that nasty habit of like. Can't he like knock my weapons out of my hand? I had to run around like a headless chicken last time, didn't I? Oh, nice. Alright, so what we'll do, we will make sure we eat this time as well. So let's go for... We've got any nice health regen? Look at that, 30-minute health, 24% health regen. And... we don't really want to reduce our magic, do we? Right, fingers crossed, boys, fingers crossed. Can I do a quick save game? Guardian Keeper of Dragonstone and a force of unending rage and darkness. I don't remember reading that before. Can I actually use that now, or doesn't look like it, does it? Come on, I know you're coming out, Nobber. Why are you not coming out, Bob? There you go. It's the Overlord. Oh, cheeky monkey boy. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt bad, boys. Alright, let me just... Oh, hang on, have I got it in? He's gonna wreck me, isn't he? get those timings in. Oh shit, am I going to be able to jump back up? Gonna be close, boys. It's gonna be close. I need to get that interrupt on, don't I, with the magic as he swings. Got him. We got him. And we didn't have to run around for 4.5 hours either. Ooh, you bugger. That combat is so different. Dragonstone will take, and we'll definitely take that. Can we? Oh, 296 weight. We're a bit close. And I haven't done the other chest yet, have I?
Have a great Christmas, Grum and chat.
You've never seen Zed's scales. It doesn't need scaling, does it? Why would you want games that scale enemies? It's the whole point is the game should have fun. It's basically a video game's way of saying we can't be arsed to add content later on. So we're just going to scale everything with you. It's pathetic. It's embarrassing. Fripster, thank you for the 10 and the prime, bro. Thank you very much, dude. It's not about easy mode, Fist. It's not about... I think you're confusing an easy mode server with a server that is fun. There's a difference between having scaling zombies and not having scaling zombies. So I think you've got a sort of like an agenda there, because I don't think anyone mentioned easy mode. Level scaling zombies is stupid. End of fucking story, dude. You get more and more zombies later on anyway, don't you? As I believe, as you get deeper into the game, and you know you're not whittling them down. So you know you suddenly have like 30 zombies sitting outside your house. You don't need them scaling, do you? So it doesn't make any sense, does it? We're not talking about easy mode. We're talking about a consistent simulation where the number of zombies increases as you get deeper into it if you're not whittling the numbers down. Why do we need them actually getting stronger? Why are the zombies magically getting stronger anyway? It just doesn't make sense, does it? You have more DMs from me, and yes, they are from me. I have to be careful now, Juffy, making sure that DMs are from actual real people. Thank you, Juffy. I'll have a look later. Well, how's Dorian? I take it you've been in touch. Fripster, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much. Pretty sure Z's don't scale. I've never heard of them scaling, but Fish just said apparently they have scaling. So that's why I was like quite pissed off when I heard it. That's ridiculous. Why would Project Zomboid need scaling zombies? It doesn't need it. It's never needed it. It's already a fun, challenging game. That's just artificial nonsense, that is. Absolutely ridiculous. Makes no sense whatsoever. Romero style. So what do you mean by Romero? What's Pokey Lips mean? Romero style Pokey Lips. What's the Romero style? Is that kind of like what we'd call like the shambling zombies, rather than like feral flying zombies? The things that we'd expect like from you know, like a more real zombie, you know? As silly as that sounds. Instead of all these like glow-in-the-dark, health regenning, vampiric zombies that so many games seem to think is a really fun twist on it all. I like a zombie to be a zombie, you know, and I like the idea that as I get better, as my gear gets better, as my skills get better, you know, 2 zombies once were a threat, and now I can take on 6, you know, but anything beyond that, or whatever the number is, I mean, the number's going to be subjective for different people. But yeah, I don't want to spend my whole game feeling like it. Otherwise, you're not making any progress, are you? You know, at the end of the day, you're playing a video game simulation. Having scaling zombies ruins the simulation anyway, doesn't it? There should be a way to get out here, shouldn't there? Did I get the other chest? Did I get the other chest? I can't remember. Romero style settings with no respawns makes it fun for normal. So when you say no respawns, do you mean the zombies can't respawn? Or do you mean you can't respawn? So like, is it like a permadeath? So, because at the moment, unless I'm mistaken, Project Zomboid, if you die, you can come back as another character, but the world will still be static how you left it. So if you had a base, your base will still be there, but your character will be like back to level 1 kind of thing. You can adjust their strength, but it doesn't say anything about scaling, so you can either make legend style Z's or slow, more like The Walking Dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, as long as all I care about is that scaling zombies is not a thing, because that just doesn't make sense. I've never been a fan of that. I like a game developer to have new things to look forward to that are challenging. There's nothing more awesome than in a video game, right? Having something that is kicking your ass, is there? It's the whole loop, really, isn't it? So you're in a video game, something's absolutely kicking your ass. And I think if I recall, Witcher 3 was very good at that, actually. You could go to areas where it was death, man. You know, you didn't stand a chance. And you know, you gave it a shot, and yeah, you could have sat there on constant reloads for 45 hours and eventually whittled it down, kind of thing. But you know, when you come back later, that you've got a chance. You know, it's like Days Gone. You know, actually going full gung-hoing Days Gone early on against a horde, it's gonna be really difficult, man. You know, you're gonna be really up against it, aren't you? But later on, when you've got things like the LMG and stuff, and it's that sense of like, that sense of fear and worry early on in the game, and then later on it's that sense of like, I can take the fight to them at long last. I love that. I think games that do it any other way are taking the easy way out, to be honest. The easy game development route out. We don't know how to make our game difficult over the course of the journey by adding actual new content and fun new things into it, so we're just going to have it level scaling constantly. We're going to drop that. That will drop us... I think that should put us back where we are. It was, yeah, I remember... The reason it stands out for me with The Witcher, I can't remember exactly. I think it was a wyvern. Or something wyvern-esque. Oh, and it's that witch thing. It was that witch hag thing as well. And I ventured into her territory, and I thought, oh, we'll give it a bash. Oh, dude, you know, I was at the point where I was getting quite confident in the game. I was feeling, I don't know, you know, like I was getting. I mean, the combat is a bit naff, to be honest, anyway. But yeah, I felt like we were making inroads, and oh my god, she just completely destroyed me, you know. So it was like, I'll be back, you know, I will be back for you in a, you know, whether it be 10 hours, 20 hours or 30 hours, I will remember this fight. And I shall come back for my revenge and my fat loot. Skyrim's a bit rough on it. Skyrim's essentially got scaling to some degree. Obviously mods, you can fiddle about with it if you want. There's actually decomposition that weakens or slows. What? So it actually gets the other. It's actually the other way round. What? So the zombies in Project Zomboid actually get weaker the further you go. That sounds like, see, that sounds cool. In a way, that sounds like that's sort of, it's almost like you're outliving them. I kind of like that. And then maybe you can actually, you know, again, you could take on a few extra because they're slightly weakened and things. So you turn off the Z respawn so I can clean an area out. I quite like the idea of that, Hashi. I do like the idea of that. That sounds like a good way to play it. See, this is what we'd have to do. If we go for a campaign or a community something, where we need to pool all the resources of things that people have got some knowledge of, that make sense, that make it fun. You know, at some point, we do want to be packing up our bags, don't we, as a community? And you know, on a Sunday afternoon or something, and travelling together to a whole new city. With as many supplies as we can carry to set up a new base or something, you know? Hopefully getting a car or something like that. I mean, that would be mad. I mean, that would be so much fun. Yeah, I like the idea of clearing an area. But again, the danger I'd have, without knowing more about it, does that not make the game too easy? Because I don't know how population migration works in Project Zomboid, you know? So, you know, if I choose a house and I clear, I don't know, like a 3-block radius around it, will I never, ever, ever see another zombie there? Again, I don't know. I'd have to ask those of you that play it to get a good baseline. I really want to get some torches, man. Still can't wait for the ray tracing update. What, with The Witcher 3? I didn't know there was one coming. I watched The Witcher 3. GOG were doing a stream with I assume a celebrity streamer. I don't know who it was. I have to say, it looked terrible. And it wasn't the stream quality. Unless that particular streamer had just... I just don't remember The Witcher 3 looking that bad. But I have to bear in mind, I did use the Ultra HD resolution pack thing. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? Don't like the sound of that. We okay? You totally suck at Project Zomboid, you die every few minutes. It is a really hard game to get into. It is. It's not easy. And the biggest problem you've got as well is you just don't understand how deep down the simulation elements it goes, do you, when you first start playing? I don't know whether it's a role play. My dude can't swim, but I think for today what we're seeing is with benchmarking. I could really do with a torch, man. That last one ran out ever so quick. There's a dude sitting down here. There's a lady over there and a dude here. Who the hell's this dude? Who the hell are you, bro? Who's Brist?
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
Oh! We've got the travel by water mod. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, nice. Cool. So it's, what's that called? Carriages and... Oh, I've used it before. Carriages and something. And they're also slower during the winter. So that sounds really cool, you see. Now, this sounds more like it. Yeah, I like that. So, yeah. So slower in the winter due to the dropping temperatures. So that's almost like I guess winter's hard enough, isn't it? Because you presumably can't grow certain crops and things and the snow comes down. That sounds cool. I did see a very clever... I saw a dude playing it the other day, and he had a wonderful... what he'd done was he'd got 3 sinks, yeah? He'd got 3 sinks inside his kitchen, so I assume you can build sinks. And what he'd done on the outside of the house, he'd added like... I suppose floor pieces. And on the floor pieces, so you clambered out of the window onto what was essentially a balcony that he'd built. He actually built the balcony on the outside. And you clambered through the window and you walked along the balcony. And on the balcony were 3 water collectors. And he'd somehow plumbed in the water collectors to the sinks. So he actually had 3 functioning sinks in his actual kitchen of his house. It was, I'd never seen that before. It's genius, mate. Really clever. That's the pain point of Icarus. What, the scaling? You totally suck then, Juppy. You've tried many times to play. It's the thing is, it's a hard one to get into, isn't it, Juppy? It's not exactly the most romanticised game ever, is it? You've got respawn set to 0.1 and only if the cell was unseen for 72 hours. Oh, right. So if the cell's not been entered, even then it's only got a 0.1% chance, has it? So that's super low, isn't it?
Take a look.
What have we got in here? We'll take... We've seen as high as 25% health regen, haven't we? So I think we'll leave all of that.
Until next time.
Let's see if we can get back to Riverwood. It's not that dark, is it? And what we'll do is we'll see if we can actually manufacture... You know what? I'm actually tempted to switch out from... I don't know, to switch to like the magic. Oh, that's rough, man. I don't know what to do. I don't really know how to build a battle mage that I would enjoy. I'm quite enjoying the lightning and the sword. Wearing heavy armor. What could possibly go wrong? In the Skyrim, there's hardcore mode, which is good, but there's still the same enemies in Icarus. Yeah, I don't know what to say about Icarus. I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy Icarus. And I think if there was a massive optimization patch, I would be much more inclined to go back and just do another like 3 or 4, because that's going to take several days, well, a week, quests, just to see where it's taking me. Because I have really enjoyed my time with Icarus. I really like the bow. You know, you give me a bow in a game and you're halfway there to getting me playing it anyway, ain't you? You know, the aesthetics are phenomenal when they're not underperforming. The other thing I noticed as well with DLSS, that there's clearly something wrong with DLSS as well. It works, but I can't honestly say in all the benchmarking that I was doing that the scaling from 1080, 1440 to 4K, etc. was having a huge... It didn't seem to be making any difference, to be honest. It had a difference in visuals, but in terms of GPU hit, I don't know, something very off with it. All these lanterns, man. I suppose we could rest for the evening at the inn. Should we hand in... Do you reckon they'll be up? We could hand in his claw, couldn't we? DLSS. It seems to be, doesn't it? It does. It seems to be broken in the sense of it has no performance, or should I say significant performance? Whether you're using sort of quality balanced or performance. It doesn't seem to make any difference, bro. The end image quality is dramatically different. Obviously, you know, quality to performance is a huge difference. But it didn't seem to make any difference in how hard it's hitting your GPU. You had to turn it off because it had to be broken. Yeah. I think whoever worked on that element of the game, the actual optimization, I think they just do not know that engine, do they?
Show those thieves not to steal
Which
from
is a
Luke
shame.
and Valerius.
I killed the bandits, but I didn't find the claw. Should we hang on to the claw? Should we lie to him?
That's too bad.
You need to leave.
Why do I need to leave?
Go! You're not wanted here.
Oh no, I haven't just accidentally stolen something, have I?
You need to leave.
Or is it because it's like late at night? Oh, it could be because it's late at night.
Got something to say?
Yeah, it's alright. Sorry, I thought something weird was going on. Panic there. I thought I'd accidentally stolen something off his bloody counter. I was going to send the old mercenaries back after me. Yeah, got you, Puffin. Yeah, I didn't realise. They're off to the pub, look. They're coming for a piss-up. After all that hard, cold cash they went off as intrepid adventurers throughout today. These are gorgeous. Look at these pelts on the back wall. Right, let's try not to burn ourselves in the fire.
You're that visitor been poking around.
That's quite a lot for a room, isn't it? What time is it?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Treat ourselves. Don't think she shows us to our room, does she? Common clothes. Nothing in there. Oh, we might... Oh no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. So if we sleep till what? 6 o'clock in the morning? So this is... It's actually the anniversary edition. But with this particular mod pack, it doesn't have any of the content creation AE stuff active. Which I can't say I mind, to be honest. I sort of enjoyed survival until I realised all it was doing was forcing me to constantly eat. I spent more time in menus eating than I did playing the game, to be honest. I think if I was going to use a survival pack, their implementation in that is like the last one I'd use. Things like frostbite, real needs and diseases, stuff like that would be so vastly superior. I like some of the additional quest elements they added in. That was quite cool. Now that is a nice looking Skyrim. Can actually see the staircase. So that there, up there, is the tower, isn't it? So that up there is the tower that leads to Bright Falls Barrows. And I can actually see the staircase on the outside that goes up and into the area. And then that there is where the chest is, isn't it? Up on that point there. Fucking hell. Now that is a nice looking Skyrim. That's a very nice looking Skyrim. Grum's confused why people don't want to be trusted. Well, it's they introduced me. If I'd walked in through the door and he'd gone, "Oi, mate, what are you doing in here? We're having a bit of a slap and tickle here before me and the missus head down to the pub for a fucking bottle of cider," you know what I mean? I'd have been like, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry, dude." But he went, "Hey, alright, mate, how you doing? You've got me golden claw." And I went, "Yeah." And he went, "Get out." I thought, oh no, he knows I'm lying, you see. Gotta make their minds up, man. I might adjust the bow. I've always liked the quiver on the back kidney area. I might mod that. Not necessary, but that glorious white one. I don't think you had any choice, did you, with Skyrim? If you had Skyrim Special Edition, didn't it? Did it automatically update to the whatever it's called, Anniversary Edition? I can't remember. I don't think it did it? You had to pay for it, didn't you? Hey, what's this dude? Is this a Brahmin? Look at that cow! Wow, holy shit, dude! Wow, that's mad. Look at that thing. Whoa, Jesus Christ! My God, made fucking what a knob! Cows are proper dodgy, dude. I'm telling you, you don't want to fuck with a cow. Scariest thing. You give me 400 kilo spiders any day of the week. Look at that dodgy looking thing. You stay away, mate. I'm going to blast you with electricity. Extremely suspicious. I did not drop a fart, my fine friend. Welcome to Skyrim. I've never understood why they have such little dingy blades on their windmills. That was something I used to regularly mod. Because I always thought they looked stupid. But then I remember some early issues with Dinderlod with that. So you'd end up with a bit of a disconnect, but it's all been resolved now, hasn't it? You can see the fire up there as well, look, where that camp is, right up there. Let's go and speak to the Jarl. Bloody death cow shades. Cavernous dwelling spooder monsters, not a problem. Cows, no way, dude. That automatically makes it a horror game, okay? But actually, that would have been an improvement in Alien Isolation. Instead of an alien, if they'd put a fucking death cow in it, yeah, then it would have been scary. So I'll tell you what, it'd be a hell of a start for a huge mod overhaul. Well, it's already 700 odd mods, but just to actually start your general tweaks to it all, isn't it? Not a single flickering, distant, mountainous mesh or texture. Is there anything to do in these farms? I don't think I've ever actually been to any. Let's go and speak to the Jarl. What I don't want to do though is trigger the Irilith dragon fight. I feel like we're a little bit underpowered for that. But then again, maybe that first fight won't be too bad. Should we give it a go and see what happens? And then sort of base our tweaks to the mod from there. Don't like animals like that. Seriously, Shades. Horses. Cows. Pigs. Pigs are dodgy. You don't want to fuck with a pig, mate. Pigs will eat you. Like, literally just eat you. Pigs don't care, man. If you actually think about all the things that we eat as so-called sort of omnivores, right? All those things would kick our ass, man. In mortal hand-to-hand combat, right? A horse would fuck you up, right? It would proper hoof you right in the genitalia, mate. A cow would just sit on you. It would just like run up to you, do like a kung fu leap, and just sit on you until you passed out. A pig would just run up and just eat you, and just eat your genitalia instantly. Yeah. We're not as big and brave as we like to think. There we go, Whiterun. Beautiful, beautiful Whiterun. Right, save, and let's save there. I think it always saves every time we come through a main gate anyway, doesn't it? So it's a very bright day here in Skyrim, look. Is that a lot of women, Max? Are you sure? Are you quite a short dude? Tall women are scary, man. Tall women are scary. I love a tall woman.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Yeah. Big long legs, dude. Stuck in a nice pair of what, 8-inch stilettos, mate. It's like fucking hell, mate. She's a big gal, isn't she? Really, Max. It's nice to see a tall lady. There isn't one of these like weird munchkin, what would you call it, like catwalk models that looks basically like a piece of noodle, you know what I mean? An actual legit big woman. It's nice. Wow, okay, that looks sexy as hell. I'm going to do carpet inspection. Textures are adequate. You're doing a good job looking after my rug textures, darling. I can actually see the weave. It's very nice. I think you missed a bit, mate. There you go, that's it, that's the spot. You don't look very happy in your work. That's better. Yes, you put a fake smile on, mate. It'll be over soon. You'll be down the pub later. You like tall ladies, Gray? I like a tall lady.
My lord, please. You have to listen. What would you have me do then?
Oh, here comes Irilith.
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Can I have your armor, please? Oh, and look at your sword. It's all sparkly. It's beautiful. Gerda sent us.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I need to speak to the Jarl, please, if you would be so kind. And also give him your armor and weapon.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Ha! Suck it, Nobber. The Jarl has spoken. Okay, that is a ridiculously textured plate. Will anyone... Oh, they're all watching me. Sorry about it. Kleptomaniac. I've been playing The Witcher recently.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
Well, what happened, mate, was... it's a long story. It basically involves a cracky tale about a dragon, mate. It was terrifying, bro. I think you should give me some money and her armour for bringing you tales of the return of Dragon Coin, sir.
Gerda owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
I was there, mate, and it was pretty bad, bro. It was pretty bad, not gonna lie to you.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough!
Ooh.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Ooh,
Well
no love
done.
lost there.
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and
Farengar's
rumors
awesome.
of dragons.
I like what he did there, actually. Is that due to spinal collapse, is it, bro?
Now where is it? It takes a while to make a dress, Dad, and you have to be patient. But I don't want to be patient. I want to dress
Kids. Chuck them on the bonfire, boys.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
My little Nana slowly got shorter, Ashy. Different reasons, but she suffered. I can't remember what they call it, but she had that what do you call it? You know when you start getting like a really bad curve in the spine. It didn't start hitting her at all. She was quite lucky. She didn't live with it for a long time. But yeah, her like upper back started curving quite aggressively. So it was almost like she. In a way, it was like an evolution of someone that's never had a mobile phone. You know, like kids of today. They've perpetually got their head looking down at the ground because that's where the mobile phone is. And that's sort of what happened to my little man. She was lucky, though, because it didn't cause her any discomfort, but it can be really bad for some people, can't it? Is that what it's called? Scoliosis or scoliosis, is it? Isn't osteoporosis just a general softening of the bones? Is that what leads to something like scoliosis or whatever it is? Horrible, though, isn't it? It seems to be like the one major defect in the human body, doesn't it? It is the back. We should all be born with like much better vertebrae. It's like anytime you ever speak to someone that otherwise looks and generally just functions in normal day-to-day life, it's always the back that seems to be the problem, doesn't it? Is that what it is? So I think, is it osteoporosis? Is that's something quite a lot of, well, there's all sorts of things that can lead to osteoporosis, isn't it? Is that a softening of the bones? Do they become more brittle as well? Really thought? Do you really thought you actually have like a really bad curvature when you're? Yeah, I should be more careful actually. I have to admit. I've been sitting in this shitty chair for so long now.
What would you have me do, Hrongar?
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
He does look badass,
So
doesn't
the
he?
Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
He's got to be one of the best scripted characters in Skyrim, man. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
Oh, nice.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
As it just so happens, me old mucker, is one I found earlier, me old chap.
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Should we ask him for a reward? Has that been a bit cheeky? Let's ask him for a reward. I like his tunic underneath the cape.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that.
Oh,
his
really?
steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Wait for me.
Furry muff.
Farengar.
I like the soul gem, look, pulsing down there, look.
Farengar,
The temptation
you
to
need
steal
come
that
at
is
once.
overwhelming
A
with
dragon's been
Farengar.
sighted nearby.
Oh no.
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a
Dragon's
bit
a
more
bad
seriously
dude.
if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
How many arrows have we actually... Can I bugger off really quickly? Shall I throw in a save? Can I nip over the road? Just sort of like say, I'll be back in a minute, boys. I just got to nip to the little boys' room. I want to go and flog some stuff at Baron Thor's.
So, you were that close when you came to Western Watchtower? Yes, my...
I think I'm overburdened. Why am I suddenly overburdened? What did he give me to actually make me overburdened? 333. Was that the bloody... What happened there then? Man, that's going to be a long walk to bloody what's it, isn't it? We'll get there. We'll get there. You're right, Zoe. A streamer you watch has got something called the shrimp check. What is that? Because they actually slowly throughout the stream start hunching over. It is a worry, though, isn't it? I mean, it's something that I observed over, you know, pre-pandemic when we would often be travelling back. And you start, you know, those morning hours as the kids are all sort of leaving to go to bus stops or walking to school and things. And it was quite interesting how many kids, even of a very young age, are just walking with their heads down. You know, completely oblivious to the world around them, really. And you've got to think over time, that's got to have an impact, right? You know, from such an early age to always be looking down. Not really the way our upper neck and vertebrae was designed, was it? Steel armor? What, did they give me some steel armor? Are you kidding me? Did he? Oh, he did. Is that what the Jarl gave me?
I breathe now in royalty. And
What do you think?
reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you.
Fur armor or Imperial armor? Who was that? He sounds like my mate when he's drunk. Oh, I love you. He's definitely had too many Too many pints of Guinness tonight, isn't he?
And there it is, friend.
7 presents wrapped. You need to stream for at least another what? Another how long? Another hour. Oh yeah, the glassware. Yeah, well, this augmented. Yeah, augmented reality is actually really exciting. I actually can. That's one of the technologies that I genuinely believe is only waiting now for power. I have no issues, right? Or at least I don't think I have. The idea of wearing like glasses or some sort of ocular device. Maybe even, you know, in years to come, like because we can power things now through the magic of magic, right? We don't, you know, like you don't even need, what's it called? What's that charging thing called where you don't actually plug it in? It's like contactless charging or something. So that to me is like, that's crazy, dude. You know, you just like, the first time I saw something that made sense to me, other than being a lazy fuck, right? was I think it was was it Logitech? Can't remember. Anyway, it was a wireless mouse, yeah, that never needed charging. And the reason it never needed charging was it came with its own mouse pad that was itself powered. And just by being on the mouse pad, the mouse is always charged. And then obviously, you know, I remember going into a McDonald's, and I've never owned one of those sorts of phones, and still to this day I don't. But you could go into McDonald's, and you could put your phone on this like circle, and it would start charging your phone. It was like, what the fuck, dude? That is amazing, man. So in theory, you know, you can't have contact lenses with a USB plug in them, can you? Probably a bit uncomfortable. But you couldn't you? You could recharge. You know, you could power your contact lens to have this, like, you know, I don't know, like you get a phone call coming in and you just see like a little, you know, you blink twice or something. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
You need visit no other shop.
So to me, it's all about power, really. We need to find a way to miniaturize.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Batteries,
everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I actually believe he would. In fact, I'm not entirely sure that he didn't sell your sister. He's got a very hairy chest. What's he got of his own,
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right, we're going to sell bleeding everything, mate. Now, ancient Nord arrows do 9 damage. Iron arrows only do 8. And the thing is, we haven't got a lot of those. They also apparently don't weigh anything, so... Now, do we keep this big... Oh, God, it's so tempting. I don't know whether to keep it or flog it. I'm not really a two-handed... Oh, I don't know what to do. No. Ancient Nord sword. Hang on, where's my sword? Actually, that's a really good point. Where is my sword? Where is my steel sword? Or does it not show favourites in this menu? What's that mean? What's that little diamond mean? Next to the iron mace and the iron warhammer. Anybody know what that's all about? I assume favourites aren't showing. We'll keep that. We'll sell those. Yeah, anyone know what the diamond means? A battery. That's a good idea, Jan. Yeah, could be something like that, couldn't it? Yeah, like a cap or something that like just sits behind your ear or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I've got, well, I don't know about equipped because the bow's not in there either, look. So I think it's anything that isn't favoured. But I'm not sure what the diamond means. We'll sell it. If anyone knows, let us know. Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous and sparkly, bro. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Novice Mage Hood. It's so tempting to go full mage as well. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I think I'm going to keep all the potions. They don't weigh a massive amount. That could be a good one. And that's actually really strong. Target's up to level 10. So we'll definitely keep those. Restoration spells are 20% stronger. I'm going to sell that. something that's going to last me 60 seconds. I just don't really care. We'll keep that. Definitely keep frost resistance. That's cool, look at that. Fireball. I don't think I should be trusted with that, but we'll keep it. I think I'll eat all of that in a minute and hope we don't die horribly. Amethyst has got 1,400 golds. Let's sell. Let's sell this. What's he going to give me for golden claw? 129. And that doesn't sound like a lot, to be honest. I'm going to keep ingots. Going to keep that. Apparently there's a skull, which is an extremely high resolution skull, I must admit. Has it got a secret? A secret compartment. Apparently he will take that. I'm going to keep all the soul gems. What's that? That leaves me with 199. It's quite heavy, all this stuff, isn't it? What's actually weighing me down the most?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm not struggling with for the hit point pots. I'm more inclined to save it for curing diseases and things in case we're away from a. He has got some really good stuff in it. What are tomatoes? 10%. What I'm worried about is he hasn't got any torches, and I really, really need some torches, man. Should we go and see if we can make some? Yeah, I think let's go and give it a bash. I know in some mods you can definitely make your own torches. Oh, look at that. We could have a spectral wolf. Oh, that'd be nice, man. So as we could have like we'd start a fight off with a spectral wolf while we zap everything with a little bit of magic. Yeah, and then go sword and board on whatever's left. How cool would that be, man? But I only have 940 gold. What do you think? That would be kind of cool. Things I don't know how much magic it's going to use, though. That's the only downside. You just don't know, do you? Should we give it a bash? Should we go for it? Fuck it, let's do it, man.
Do come back.
So, we're going to be a battle mage... battle mage, stealth, archer, hunter, okay? A solid state... What's the difference between a... What do you mean by a solid state battery? What does that mean?
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
And what of my son? Hmm? What of
What's going on?
Ford? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death.
What's going
My
on here?
son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So
I
tell
don't
me,
suppose you're going to buy
Battleborn,
something
where
this
is
time?
he?
Just
Where are
browsing.
you holding my 4 hours?
Gods be kind. Someone will take
Do
mercy
you
on me. and
believe
spare
this
me yourself.
old hag?
If they do, promise you'll actually purchase something for once.
Why, I've
By
got him in my
Eastmere, I will.
cellar.
God
He's
knows
my
it's been too
prisoner.
long since I
What the
tasted
fuck?
real
Face
meat.
it, Carl. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you...
Tired of bread and stew?
You best
Had
keep
enough
your
of
mouth
fish and
shut.
fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Wait, has he actually got him in his cellar? Somebody weren't there. He hasn't really got him in his cellar, has he? That'd be terrible, bro. Should we go and have a look? Should we break in? Spell tome, conjure, spectral wolf, summons a spectral wolf. Use. Magic. Conjure, spectral, roof. Roof? Wolf. Okay, and then we can go into sparks, conjure, spectral, wolf. I probably shouldn't do it in the middle of Whiterun. Probably going to end badly, right? So, solid state batteries do not contain heavy liquid electrolytes. Instead, a solid electrolyte is used that can be glass, ceramics, or... Oh, wow! That would be completely changing then, wouldn't it?
Old feet, how may I help?
Got any sausages?
But you've actually bought some stock. Really, Gray? I mean, that does sound like the future, doesn't it? Wow, that does sound cool, dude. How close are we to getting something like that? Or can they already do it and now it's just a case of making it more, I don't know, practical or affordable? Where do you think you'd make a torch? Should we just try everything? Torch. Torch. Linen wrap and firewood. Right. Well, firewood, I know how to get some firewood. Ooh, how do we get linen wrap? I think there's even an axe there, isn't there?
Fair coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare?
Am I allowed to take it?
Ask for that instead.
Never you mind. I'll find
Get some
more
firewood. How much was it? Was it 2 or something? Are they real? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know much about Stormcloaks. I really don't. I know very little about the lore of this so-called ongoing civil war. I had an issue with Ulfric because he always had the tomato face, you see. So I never really wanted to spend much time with him. See you later, Max. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe out there. I wonder if I was to drop the fire axe down there, does it kind of stay there? Maybe we could buy some linen wraps off her. I bet linen wraps are made from, I don't know. Oh, she's using the tan. I was going to say it's got to be on the tanning rack, hasn't it?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What
Take
have you
look.
got for sale, me old mucker? Linen wraps, linen wraps, linen wraps, linen strips, leather strips. Shit. Does anyone know how to make linen wraps?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There's definitely nothing in there, is there? But the torch is there, look. Linen wrap. I bet those are those damn things that I saw in the barrows, you know. Those bundles of cloth. You know, on all the shelves, in the bookcases. I think they were linen wraps. They looked all mouldy and mildewy, so...
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
What's a 401k grow? What does that mean, dude? What have you got for... Or is that an amount of money? Is it
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No linen wraps. He's got some polished helmets. Giggity giggity. That looks nice. 10% magic resistance. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shades. Yeah, linen wraps. That's a shame, isn't it? Bloody hell. Well, at least we know. At least we know. Now, the question is, are we going to be able to... I mean, maybe that beginning dragon won't be a problem. Let's go and speak to Irilith. Oh, is that what they call it? Why 401 then? Is that like deemed to be like the current amount of money you have to retire in America these days or something? A 401k. I've not heard the expression before, dude. Yeah, I've always liked Adrian. She's a cool one. Danica.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Right, Rev, is this... Yeah, this is with the Phoenix Flavour, Rev. This is the one I was telling you about some weeks ago, dude. So this is about... I think it's about 700 plus mods, to be honest, dude. I don't really want to say that I've tweaked it that much. I mean, I have, but you know, your game wouldn't be any real different to what I'm playing here. Along with a complete rework of the foraging system into the investigation... Oh, sorry. Hang on. Along with a complete rework of the foraging system into the investigation system in Zomboid, you can now forage for things like car keys in urban areas. What? And they would enable you to... I thought the car keys were always like in a house or something. I thought the car keys were like specific to a car. Does that mean you've got an increased chance of finding car keys in different places then? Here's the crew.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Oh, no.
I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
What?
You survived hell.
It's a bit of an ask, isn't it, eh?
You have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
That'd be good, mate.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Hang on. Let me get this. Let me get this all set up then. So we want to unfavorite that. Is might as well take the. Oh, it's actually quite high, 20% actually. That's not bad.
Thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
And shall we switch out to our ancient Nord arrows? Oh, which how does that work? There we go. Might as well, right? I don't think we're going to be getting up close and actually, let me throw in a save as well. So car keys were world spawned by luck. Now it's potentially skill plus luck in and random in an area. Right, okay. I do like the idea of having vehicles. I did manage to get a car up and running on one stream with some... I can't remember who it was. It was just one from chat that just managed to get into my game. I must have put it on like a friend's invite or something. We started chopping down trees to start building like a wall. And we were going in the car and then we suddenly realised how rare fuel was, I think. Yeah, look up there. You see up there, Rev, you can actually see like Bleak Falls. Oh, is that Bleak Falls? Yeah, Bleak Falls Barrow up there, look. You can actually see High Hrothgar up above his helmet there, which at night has all the lights on. So yeah, she's see all the waterfalls in the distance leading up to Riverwood up there. It's yeah, it's an excellent. It's just a really nice vanilla or true to vanilla mod pack. Absolutely amazing. And pretty well optimized as well. Yeah, you might have to make a few sacrifices, but... Okie dokie. So, Irileth's going to be down here, isn't she? Oh, sorry, bro. I really want to speak to Danica soon as well, because she sends us... I want to see what that grove looks like. Is it Kine Grove? Because that looks pretty freaking shit in vanilla. This is the dude who says we're all gonna die, right?
The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now, what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah,
damn right. Let's move out.
It didn't say it. Do you remember last time? It's like we're all gonna die. That was fucking class, man. Oh no, the gate is unfortunately locked. Oh no, lads, what should we do? Oh, we'll have to go to the pub instead. Oh no, Miralith, we tried to join you, but for some reason the gates got mysteriously locked and Bob couldn't find the key, mate. Shocking, isn't it? I know it is. Terrible turn of fate, really. Shocking, one could say. Alrighty. It's a dragon slaying time. You never know. Maybe it'll scale nicely as the first dragon. Then after that, it'll all be freaking hell, dudes. You alright, Hicks? How are you, bro? How's things? How's the family, mate? So it's a Form 401, and Toyota have already got 1,000 patents on the technology, bro. Jesus. Well, will Toyota almost certainly be the ones that lead this charge into a new generation, you think, then, Gray? It turns out the key was in our hearts the whole time, and our hearts were in the pub. Oh, I love it. It's almost poetic, Hicks. I was going to ask you last time, Hicks, how did it all go with your, I mean, I'll say planning permission, because I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is over there, with your workshop and everything. Did you manage to get it all resolved, bro? No, I've gone whole streams without getting to the dragon, Joshua. Nowhere even close to a record for us, bro. I've not started looking at all the pretty flowers yet, bro. I do want to do it on stream because I want to see. Sometimes this area can be quite interesting.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here.
I'm just going to throw in a nice save. It's a very nice little benchmark
I
spot.
know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
They all look. I mean, go and fight a dragon, and what? He sends us like 4 dudes in Irolith. I mean, come on, boys. We haven't got a chance in hell, mate. Look at the detail on the distant fort over there. Right, strategy is going to be up on the top. We'll pew the dragon. If it looks like we're doing a decent bit of damage, brilliant. If not, we might have to rethink it. I'm hoping this will scale nicely. We want a nice, easy first dragon fight, don't we? Right, everyone's in place.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Stay down. Should we man up?
Never should have come here.
Yeah, that might have been a bad idea.
Stand there, kill him.
We've got to remember, we can't just hold the bow. Oh, Jesus Christ, dudes. Oh, can I see? Oops. What the hell? God, we didn't even put a dent in it. They just got fucking wrecked. Holy shit, it's a human fucking cannonball. Oh, dude, he just picked him up, dude. See you later, alligator. Holy shit. Alright, we may have a problem here, boys. See, the truth is, I can't keep aiming because it's constant stamina degen. That was a terrible shot. Oh god, don't come at me, right? Don't come. Oh, dude, not good. Yeah, we are not taking him down with arrows, are we? Shall I try just adding a bit of venom to it? What? It's alright, it'll buff out, don't worry. Where is he? Where? It's the big scary dragon gone.
I have forgotten what mine stored.
Oh shit, that's gonna work. Oh, bleeding hellfire. It's alright, we survived, I poisoned him, he's gone green. Oh, alright, okay. He didn't like me shooting him with poison, apparently. Oh yeah, alright. He keeps just shooting me. Alright, scrap this. This is not a functioning plan. Put the bow away, bro. You can't run with a weapon out in this. Oh shit, he's right behind me. Save me, Irilith! It's alright, I'm the Dragonborn. Just look after me. Everything will be alright if I survive. Oh, Irilith! You suck! Alright, so we won't stay on the ground. We're gonna use the tower. Alright.
Mortals can provide.
I like the dragon voiceover.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
I know it looks bad. Boys, I can see to the future, lads. This is a terrible idea. I vote we all bugger off to the pubs with Ix, mate. This is not a good plan. There is no strategy. We need trebuchets. We need stuff, boys. Right, let's get out of here. No, I was correct. You can't run with, or you run extremely slowly with your weapons out with this mod pack.
Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Don't worry about being crouched. Being crouched was the least of my fucking problems.
I don't know.
Right, now what we will try and do.
Let's save us. If it comes again.
Let's pop those into my quick slots so we can go. Fingers crossed. I see a deer over there. Oh, really? Oh my god. Dude, that is shocking, boys. He actually does look freaking amazing. Oh, you absolute asshole. See, he's gone green from the poison. Isn't that cool? God damn. It is, Oh, I got it! I did get it. Dude, that is rough, boys. I told you this was a bad idea, didn't I? Oh. Oh, we're getting there, Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's gotta work, bro. Just imagine it. Oh shit, that was bad. Oh, I've not got an angle on him. Oh, I think I've got a little bit of an angle. I don't think he cares, dudes. Oh, careful, bro. I'm out of That dude's doing alright down there, look. Fucking better than I am. Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, God. Oh, okay. That dude's dead. Venom. I don't think we're gonna kill it, dudes. Look at the tick on the poison on the health bar. That's really cool. Oh, Jesus, he's so fast. Oh, he's on his back. Look at that. Look at, Jesus Christ. Check that out, dude. That's holy crap. What the hell, dude? That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. Holy crumbs. We got some Whiterun guards here, boys. Oh, get out. Miss me, knobber. Yeah, it's got a new AI algorithm working on this as well. So this isn't just what we're used to. Not just bigger, badder, nastier things, smarter things as well. How many arrows have I got? I've got 3 Nord arrows. I've got a load. Oh! That does look fucking amazing. Mirmilnir. Right in the kisser, mate. Right in the kisser. I think we're doing alright, script. We're doing alright. Just don't ask any of the guards how they're doing. Oh wow. Oh no. She's so swift. Here we go. Now, can we hit? Are we doing any damage? Has anyone got an eye on their health bar? Shit.
I have forgotten. Mortals can
We've got it down to. Oh, she's healing. Oh shit, she's healing. Oh, I don't think we can do this, guys. I didn't realise she was healing over time. Oh no. Yeah, that's not going to happen, dudes. Alright, let's go with a little bit of magic. Alright, that probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, we don't really stand a chance, do we? That's just making me look foolish now. Oh my god, the whole tower is on fire. I've got no idea where the dragon is. The dragon's healing over time. Everyone's dead. We need backup. What is that winged demonic beast, man? So I can't reach from up here. 1308 she's on. $12.75. Can't see when she goes past. Mainly because I'm on fire, you know what I mean? Apparently being on fire leads to some quite serious visibility issues. Good God, this is insane. No, that's not dead. Surely, oh my God, get out of the fire, bro. Can't see shit. I just can't see shit. Guys, she's just constantly just nailing me with fire, dudes. I don't see how this is possible. We have got a shout, haven't we? We have got a shout. Do we have a shout? No, we don't. No, we don't. We have to kill the dragon first, don't we? See what I will do. Let me just have some food. So let's. Whatever that is. I've just got no stamina or magic. I don't think I did it. She's come back with a lot more health than she had. We do not want to be playing with dragons, do we?
Can provide.
Okay, back to the bar. Oh, what? Gutted. Completely missed. Yep. Really? Oh no, it's going to be night time soon as well. Look, just to make it even worse. I can't. Cheese wheels don't work in this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fight her at night. I'm not gonna be able to see, am I?
I have forgotten what mine can
Can't fight her in the night, guys. It's too dark. This needs to be done in daylight. There's just no way. She's just too strong. Yeah, I can't see her. not enough magicka. Just not enough magicka. Let's try and get a bit back. Alright. 1179. 1179 and counting. What are we doing? 1175, still 1175. Means we're not hitting her. I think all the white guards are down, aren't they? God almighty, boys. Jeez, man. It's getting close enough to have the range, isn't it? Got a bit of a rhythm. Got a bit of a rhythm there. Possibly. It's the lowest we've got her. Do we have any, Worst part about the fire isn't even the health, it's the massively reduced visibility. That's the real problem. Did I get her? Did I get her?
I have forgotten what my sport mortals can provide.
Oh no, look at my health. Shit, I didn't even see it. Oh no. I don't know where she is.
You are brave, Malad.
How does that miss, dude? The range on this must be way less than I thought.
Mortals can provide.
She's just. There's no way, guys. See it, you know? Fuck me, that is a fucking terrifying. This is the first dragon, dudes. This is like Dragon 1. I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take the hit. Probably shouldn't have taken the hit. In hindsight, that might not have been the smartest idea. I don't know. Oh god, have I got anything for health? I haven't got anything for health. I've only got magic regen 50% for a little while. I haven't got a healing spell though. Come on, I need those freaking flames down. It's like every minute I'm not hitting her, she's regaining health. Where the hell did she just go? Just caught her on the pass over. Oh, you are oh no, kiss, no. Death by stairwell, bro. There's no way, guys. We nearly got her to half health. Nearly. Not even sure they reach, do they? Well, they do. I think we got 8 here. God damn, that is brutal. I think we call it quits, guys. I just think I've used so much of my stuff. We're clearly not ready for it, are we? Maybe try the tower tactic next time, but yeah, I'm on fire again. I just can't see, you know. I can't see, so it's difficult anyway. But with low visibility.
Now you're going to pay.
No, there's no way, Mischief. She's just one flame breath and one I'm out. I'm pretty much out of the count, dude. She's such a good shot. The minute there is no way. I mean, this new AI is fucking shocking. They nailed that. She's so accurate with everything, isn't she? And the way she turns is just like God mode. She always knows where I am. She's on that side over there. I can't see her to get at her. I hit her there, but I don't think I did any damage, guys. All dragons are female. It's a well-known fact. That's why there's dragon eggs, you see. All dragons.
Your defeat brings me honor. Try. Forgotten what mine stored you mortals can provide.
Fuck me. God damn you.
You are brave, Malan.
Didn't see it to see if I was actually... Dude. She's got me. She's got me. I can't see anything. She's unbelievable. She's so smart. She actually is fucking like an actual dragon. Come on, really, dude.
Mortals can provide.
She's always just out of range, man. That's it, we're fucked. No way, he's gonna die. There's no point. Absolutely no point. We need a better tactic. Yeah, I don't want to take it down by the dragon. Sorry, the what's it tactic. It needs to be a fair fight for the first dragon. I'm not taking it to the giants. That's Cheese City, man.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
What time is it? 7:41. Fuck, that's why it's I don't think there's any way to delay it, is there?
We need to know what we're dealing.
Let's try down on the ground with the boys. Let's try down on the ground. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the wolf now. But the thing is, it only lasts for 60 seconds. So it's gonna use a huge amount of mana, right? Isn't it? Like a massive amount of mana. I know, in fact, I've not even cast it yet. That's using right. So I have a feeling it's just she's just gonna laugh at it. Ah, it's fucking awesome, man.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
Right, let's give this a bash.
When they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now.
I don't know. Save us.
What's up? Oh my god, it's 3:10. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look. Fucking hell. It's like terrifying, mate. God, she looks magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I don't think I've got enough I don't think I've got enough mana for it.
You don't stand a chance.
I can't cast it. It doesn't do anything. Oh, right. I need to put it on the floor. Ah, right. Sorry. I was trying to cast it too far away, I think. fucking dragon. Oh.
Withdraw. I have forgotten. Mortals can provide. Glory to you.
Well, the wolf didn't really do a lot. That fucking dude just gets wrecked, man.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what mine.
Oh, what the hell? Where's my potions? Where's my poison balls? Did I not put my poison balls on my...
You're already dead.
She's weird. That thing seems to have lasted longer than 60 seconds. Don't you think? Maybe I didn't favourite it. Maybe that's the mistake I made. I didn't do that. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I'm trying to take into account trajectory, aren't I? I think it's actually way more accurate than I'm thinking. She is a thing of freaking beauty, man. Got her. She went green. Got a bit of poison on her. Gotta remember with this mod, you've got to put your weapons away, otherwise you are not going to be regenerating stamina. You can't run as quick. I'm trying to use this as my buffer so I can go left or right to block the flame, or around the corner there when she lands. I might, if I see her near me, I'm going to try and get the wolf down. If not, we just keep trying to shoot her in the bulk of the body. If all we can do is just keep the regen down. We're running out of daylight, that's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. She does like landing up there all red, doesn't she? 12-19, but she's regenning ever so quick. Right, let's get some venom in. That's going to end badly for me, I think. I might try the wolf. Get back to the bow. 11:51, 11:47. Let's get another venom on her. That's good. That's actually a good spot for us. Oh no! 10:67. We've nearly got the best we've done. She's down to half. She's down to half, guys. She's down to half. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on me old chicken.
I have forgotten what vines or mortals can provide.
Have I got any more poison? Got her. It's going to help some regen. That's what we want, boys. Down to 840, 840. This is going well, lads. It's going well, boy. He's coming down. She's coming down. It's a good position for us. It's a good position for us. We've got this. We've got this, lads. Just keep it tight. Keep it clean, all right? Keep it tight and clean. Tight and clean. Get for the headshots. Get for the headshots. 783 and counting. 783. Position Delta. 730, 731. My God, did I not do any damage with that shot? What the hell, bro? Yeah, the poison's actually really good. The poison's what was making the difference, wasn't it? But I've only got one left.
Your defeat brings me honor.
The poison's brilliant, man. .644 was so close. I think I've lost my archer over here, so she's not coming down to attack him, is she? Which means I might be the only target now. Oh no! We've lost her. Oh no, I've lost sight. Oh, that's not good. Oh, crumbs, dudes. It's getting dark, man. That's a bad position. That's a bad position for me, boys. That's a bad position. Oh, I don't believe it. She's so smart.
Withdraw. I have forgotten my sword. You mortals can. Fore duhin sele ko sabanda.
Trouble is I can't keep aiming at her like in vanilla. Jesus, so close as well. That was a good spot, wasn't it?
I have forgotten my mortals can.
I'm out of stamina, man. I'm out of stamina. Dudes, we got problems, we got big problems. Where's she gone? Where's she? Oh, you asshole! Can't believe it. I actually tried to outrun that. Lost all my stamina. Now I'm out in the middle of bleeding nowhere.
Mortals can provide.
I'm screwed. I need somewhere to retreat for a minute. But if I retreat,
you are free,
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going all fucking Emperor Palpatine on her. Oh no, I thought she was going to take off. Those arrows are laughable, aren't they? It's laughable, man. Oh, Jesus. 400 health we had it down to. Did she just hit me again through the door? Oh my god, you clever...
You are brave, Malan Hokoran. Your defeat brings
Did someone just say we're outmatched? I didn't even go out. Cheers, Joshua. She's just out there, just staring at me, look. Maybe she's grounded. Maybe she's grounded. Maybe we've hurt her enough to keep her on the ground. I think we might have done, you know. So if I can just not get burnt to a crisp. Oh, shit.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
I think we've got her grounded, boys. I think we've got her grounded.
You're outmatched.
Suck it, Nobber. We've got a chance here, lads. We've got a chance. We've got a chance. If I don't buff it. Am I doing any damage? Am I doing any goddamn damage? Matt, I need to get stamina back. Have I got any more poison? What about a spectral wolf? Go and eat the dragon, please. That would be considered extremely beneficial. Oh, good pet, good pet, good pet, good pet. It's doing it, mate. The pet's doing. This is it, boys. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is the one. I've got no stamina. You can't go to 0 stamina or it's insta death. You get too many debuffs, man. This is it. This is a few more shots. She's on the run, boys. She's on the run. We've got her on the run, dudes. All right, I may have made a terrible mistake coming out here. All right, this was a oh shit! Oh, he's buffed it. Oh no, where's? Oh god, it's huge! Get it away from me! Oh god! Oh no! Get out of there, boys! Oh shit, that was tight. Go tickle his pickle, Irelith. This is it, this is it, here we go, this is it, this is it. 54, 54, 54, 50. Oh, shall I get a chop it with the... Oh, let's get a little bit of... Oh my god. I'm going in, mate, I'm going in. Going in for the kill. Sit. I did it. I did it.
Is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
Look at that.
Holy shit. Oh, that is madness, man. Yeah, whatever. Shouts. Jesus, look at the state of you, mate.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
One dragon down. About 456 to go, man. Oh my god. Imagine one of those hitting you in like one of the villages. Oh my god, it's going to be a freaking nightmare. Dragonborn, what do you mean?
The very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it?
Lots learnt there, actually.
Power.
I have no idea what happened, sir.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it.
My hands are like claws.
According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
Should we give him a shout?
You're a proper knob.
I wholeheartedly agree. A relating force.
What are you talking about?
Used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Chase out, boys. Chase out.
Here? I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
Oh, wow.
There weren't any
That is a
dragons
game
then.
changer.
They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet.
Oh, we'll take that. That's nice. We'll leave those on the corpse for now.
Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Sorry, were you waiting for me to... Yes, I am. Sorry, were you waiting for me to say... Was that... Did I miss my cue? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I'm the Dragonborn. Hurrah! Hurrah to me!
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in. And I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Never before, right, has Irileth said those words and any player of Skyrim said, yeah, that was really hairy. Normally it's like you hit her with, like, I don't know, like 4 arrows and that's it. It's like dead. Jesus, that was rough, man. Fighting in the tower was a no-go. She was just on to me. She always knew where I was. It was shocking. And that's basic dragon. That was mad, man. That was mad. We had a good strategy though. You know, the strategy worked in the end, didn't it? Yeah, I'll save it once I've done a bit of corpse looting. Make sure we haven't. Might as well grab what we can to sell it, because I think I tell you what. Oh, torch, nice. The one thing that was nice was the poison, wasn't it? That just managed to sort of stop the the heal over time for a while, didn't it? So that really helped out. Yeah, I've got, I think, what level am I on? I think I've definitely done once or twice, haven't I? The thing is, the perk tree works a bit differently in this, so we're going to have to plan ahead a little bit. We'll take anything that we... Oh, no, that's 307. Shit, I'm overcumbered. Or encumbered, should I say. Weight 3 and 3. Is there anything really heavy in there? Iron shield. If I drop or store that, then we can get back to Whiterun, can't we? Alright, good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. I'm a little bit concerned about our ability to take dragons down. That was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I enjoyed that. I honestly didn't think we... Did I actually save that now? I'll drop another one in just in case. Yeah, I didn't actually think we were going to be able to do that to start with. You know, when Nightfall fell, and I thought, oh no. They're so much smarter. They really are. She was just doing constant passes over the tower, wasn't she? And just knocking me down the stairwell. But I tell you what, I was quite impressed with the wolf. I thought that went really well. So that would be a nice little thing to maybe cast that at the start of a fight. Sort of open them up maybe with some arrows. The only thing is it's going to be very hard to be battle magey because I won't have much ability to cast anything, will I? Because it uses probably like 90% of my current magicka. See High Hrothgar all illuminated up there. I don't know if you can see it on stream. You can just make out the lights in the windows and the tower. Yeah, I got it, Mischief. That felt cool, man. That actually did feel extremely satisfying. So lots of resist gear, lots of good arrows, poison, and then really just try and outsmart her, I suppose, positionally. And we should have half a chance. Do I have a racial seal? It's only like passives as a Nord, isn't it? I think I've got some resistance to the cold, and I take a bit less damage while I'm in the power attack and things like that. You got to remember, it's quite a big overhaul combat-wise. So combatants are much more aggressive. They will block and outmaneuver you a lot more. I guess, you know, especially in packs, you'll definitely see them outflanking you, casters staying back, archers staying back, sending in the dudes with the shields and things. It's going to be problematic at some point, but we just need to come up with a build to overcome it, I think. But it felt like a good difficulty. That felt like an actually legit dragon fight, didn't it? I don't think there's anything more demoralizing in a mod pack than coming up against your first dragon and then sort of like 3-shotting it with a couple of arrows. So we did all right. And of course, the problem is it's also used up quite a lot of my consumables, so we all need to bear that in mind. The only downside is I think my torches they seem to have extremely low durability, but I'm not sure if there's any way. I mean, I could easily mod in an infinite torch, I suppose, but yeah. So all things considered, I think that went remarkably well.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
Or better than expected after the first pass.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss
This is about Sadia, isn't it?
Lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
And who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
And why are you looking for her?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
She cannot hide from us forever.
I think we managed to, we fought our way through somewhere, didn't we, to get to their, like, leader or something last time. Yeah, it's all right, Mischief. I'm pretty chuffed with that. It's all right. To be honest, what we've done today on the stream is always one of the biggest tests of a mod pack in terms of difficulty scaling, and obviously crashes are the #1 thing, aren't they? But yeah, earlier on I did feel like the bow was a little too powerful, but of course they were very low level bandits, so I wasn't sure how well that dragon fight was going to scale. I think now we know we'd be able to better prepare as well. You know, we could. I mean, I don't know how easy it is to make some poison pots and what have you, but yeah, it felt pretty spot on, to be honest. You know, with it going into nightfall and low visibility, the tower was a no-go. I just couldn't see. The one thing that I knew was letting me down more than anything, it wasn't the damage we were outputting or hit her heal over time. It was the visibility. If you lose sight of the dragon, you're fucked. Each time she passes, she's so smart at getting the flames on you or just knocking you on the ground. A couple of times she landed, instantly dropped me with her shout, and then follows up with a fire blast. You've got no chance, have you? I mean, absolutely shockingly different. I mean, compared to playing that to a vanilla. I mean, even on legendary difficulty on vanilla, you know what I mean? Just completely different, man. Completely different. But yeah, absolutely crazy. What I'll do is I'll throw a save in there because obviously it has been a long day. Now, I'd just like to say a massive thank you to everybody. Today we are, for those of you that don't know, we are actually playing on what is essentially the beating heart of the new PC. So we're playing with... I've managed to salvage a few things, but just for today's stream, so running on an SSD on the game. So obviously that will be improved shortly. So yeah, it's the new motherboard with the new system RAM and the new CPU. I've only had one look at the benchmark sort of data in the background just when we took a break earlier. Phenomenal, and the game hasn't skipped a single beat all day. And obviously we can crank it even higher than this. Although, to be honest, any higher than this, you're probably not going to be able to tell that a huge amount of difference on the stream anyway, because obviously with the bandwidth and downscaling to 1080. But thank you all. You know, it's in a way this was the one, because you know my passion for Skyrim. I spend a huge amount of time outside of the stream. Not so much recently, because well, I guess because I knew it was the end of the road in a way. But I do love modding, and I do love my Skyrim and tweaking things. And this is a really nice mod pack, the Phoenix Flavour, for anybody that just wants to boot it up and have a bit of a play, really. You know, it's a good, I shouldn't say entry level, because I think that doesn't do it justice. It's a wonderful non-bonkers overhaul. And weirdly, the majority of the mods that they use have always been the backbone of my own mod packs. So I tend to add in modular things like, you know, TK dodge and stuff if I'm going melee, and some mage overhauls. And I tend not to put them all into one mod pack because obviously the chance of conflict. So this is a really nice starter pack, and it's performed absolutely amazingly today. So to everyone that has helped out at every level, and whether it be financially or through moral support over the last couple of weeks in particular, thank you very, very much indeed. It's nice to have this up and running, and obviously hopefully we'll have some information on an upgrade to the GPU basically. Yeah, this is on a 5900X and not overclocked either. Yeah, with 3600 megahertz, 32 gig system RAM. So I went for the LPX cores there, so the low profile, so it fits with a Noctua. So yeah, it's gone all right, man. You like a bit of Skyrim DX? Well, I suppose the beauty of this one, Higgs, in a way, as long as I don't tweak it too much, it's a fairly stable mod pack as well. So yeah, you've never actually seen us play it until last month. You only did it for... Yeah, we've done a few playthroughs, Hicks. Yeah, we've actually done a few Skyrim playthroughs. One where we actually got a reasonable distance through. Unfortunately, one of the bigger playthroughs that a few of us remember from you know, yesteryear almost, didn't get migrated to YouTube. So they got lost forever, unfortunately, which is a real shame. Of all the things, of all the playthroughs that we didn't get a backup of, that was the one that actually cut really deep when we had all those DMCA issues, to be fair. So it is a shame. Yeah, so so it's basically running on a Unify X. I went MSI because it's basically a benchmarked motherboard. Which one of the guys, it's someone that I do know, but I wouldn't say like a best friend, if you like. And if they're out there listening, that they'll know what I mean by that. It's more a friend of a friend. But good acquaintances in the sort of racing and flight simulator world. We've actually, you know, I've met the man. We've been around there. We've benchmarked all sorts of. He actually has a YouTube channel for sim based. I'm not sure if I've got permission to say who he is really, but. A YouTube channel where he does sim-based hardware reviews, and the Unify X is a fucking beast on the VRMs for overclocking, and unfortunately it actually got quite a lot of bad reviews for people that just didn't know what the fuck they were doing, to be honest. It's a really solid, cracking overclocking mobo. 3600, like I said, 32 gig on the LPX Corsair. And the 5900 non-overclocked at present AMD, obviously Ryzen chipset. So yeah, looking beastly, man. Looking super beastly. And then we'll eventually upgrade the OS and the playing drive to to two M.2s as well. So and then the GPU. And once we get the GPU, that's it. I can put it all together properly. So at the minute it's sort of like in semi-benchmark mode, so the cooling isn't optimal, which is why I've not started overclocking. But yeah, looking pretty damn good actually. It was actually happened to see a really good use for the poisons. Yeah, it offset that little heal over time, didn't it? You're right, Juppy, you like that? You love the face. I do like the basic Nord. There's something about the basic Nord dude. I still think the Battle Mage is quite a good idea. I really enjoyed it, but I'm going to have to invest so heavily in Magicka that I can't then invest in health or stamina. It's kind of like a hybrid. I'm not sure how well that's going to play with a mod pack like this. I really don't. Yeah, right, Puffin. Yeah, right, ladies and gents, seriously, to everybody, thank you very much. Today, I didn't want to say too much in Discord because I really didn't think I'd get a chance to get it up and running for today, to be honest. I did a little bit of tweaking yesterday. We did a bit of running around yesterday as well, picking up some of the pieces. Obviously, although the motherboard is essentially second-hand, everything else is essentially brand new. Well, not say essentially, it is brand new. So, I don't know how to thank everyone, really. It's been quite a crazy day. And obviously to Cyber God earlier. Gray, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Sorry, Gray. Thank you for the 200 bits there. Besides, I don't know. Have we heard from Cyber God? Has he passed out? But yeah, you know, I didn't want to say too much. I didn't want to say anything yet. And we'll see how the GPU sort of goes. Fingers crossed we can really go fucking to town on that one. It's not a million light years from my friend's PC that we've been playing on and off. He, of course, spent all that time away. So it's kind of strange to know that it doesn't feel quite real that this is actually sort of mine. Courtesy, well, ours, should I say. Courtesy of all of you. I never thought it might. You remember that day I played Days Gone? Remember that when I played Days Gone with that 4K monitor? And I sat there going, like, oh my God. And I actually had to turn it off. I switched monitor mid-stream because I thought I can't get used to playing in 4K. There'll be no going back. It'll just be like the worst thing ever. So the fact that, I mean, obviously his is supercharged above and beyond even that with overclocks of 5950X, I believe is in his. He's got 64 gig of system RAM. But the point is, from a gaming perspective, outside of the sim world and the stuff he does with multi-monitor setups and all the rest of it, you know, they're on par to a point. And to think that it's sitting here in my room is fucking phenomenal. So to everyone, thank you ever so much. It feels quite special. And I'll leave it there. Obviously, we'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll obviously be back normal time, and probably do some more benchmarking on Skyrim once I've looked at the data today. So we'll definitely get another day with this. And like I said, because I've been kind of stuck in a bit of a, I don't know what the new year's going to bring. You know, I just didn't know how much longer I could keep the PC side of things, I guess, ticking along. You know, it's only because I've got so many people that I've helped out over the years. Yeah, sometimes things come back, actually. It's a nice way of looking at it. You know, I've lent and given people bits of hardware over the years and helped them build their PCs. So it's very nice that people have been able, oh shit, my torch just got out. Have been able to, you know, reciprocate that over recent weeks. But there's only so far you can keep expecting people to go without their own gear. And how, you know, everyone's borrowed that drill from someone or borrowed a screwdriver or a lawnmower, and you know what I mean, and 6 months later they've still got it. I didn't want to become one of those people, but yeah, it's been really difficult to sort of try to think about a stable game to play for the stream, and of course obviously thinking about the jump to console meant that we were much more I suppose focused on a particular genre, you know, there wouldn't be any early access games or anything like that. So I guess the point is moving forwards over the next few days and certainly going into the new year, if there's anything that anybody wants to really see on the channel, if there's a direction you'd really like us to go in, you know, whether it be RPGs or, you know, sticking with early access and survival games, let us have a chat about it, because I'll play pretty much anything as long as it performs okay. So have a voice, you know. You guys and girls all bought this, so I will happily take your lead in your direction. I really do mean that. It's oh, definitely, it's fucking hell shades. Yeah, it's such a luxury, a good gaming PC, and to have one that will be of this caliber. Yeah, this is like what the pro streamers have, you know. In fact, it might even be better than some of the pro streamers by the time we finish with it. So it's breathtaking, and of course the beauty of it is it builds in a heavy redundancy for the stream. So if the stream rig does, you know, which I've still got, which was originally going to be cannibalized, because I've still got that running, albeit I will have to make some changes, obviously. With this chipset, I'm comfortable with what I can do on it and keeping those thermals down. So I like that. I like the fact that we've got that safety net, which we've never really had before. So I was running out of things to sell, you know, after the last motherboard. I mean, that's going back a couple of years, I think. So you want to see some Minecraft with RTX and Amalgam? This thing will fucking kill it, mate. Well, I suppose not at the minute because we're not running with a particularly powerful GPU, but boyfriend simulator. But you are my boyfriend. Well, I don't get it. What do you mean? Why do we need a simulator? Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for today. Thank you very much. As Shades probably has put it quite well, bringing some dreams alive. Actually, it's magical. I will see you all later. I feel like having a beer, honestly. I feel like I don't, guys, I know this is, you probably, I don't know. I don't know how to say thank you. And that's why I've not really said a lot about it as well. I feel like it's so unworthy of this equipment. It's like, oh my God, I don't believe it. It feels so dreamlike and unreal right there. I just don't know how to say thank you. It's such a privilege and it's such a luxury. Like I said, it really is. You know, there's nothing that matter if we'd had to drop down and play on a PlayStation or an Xbox or something, even if it had been for months or a year or two. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. And in a way, it would have been fine. I'm sure we'd have had a lot of laughs with it. But this just feels like such an over-the-top luxury right now. And I do hope we can give back to the community on that front by keeping the streams going as you know, as passionately as we have. So again, thank you to everybody. Whatever, you know, whether you're popping into Discord and saying hello or a good morning in chat before you head off to work, or you know, you're helping out with gifting subs and all that. Oh, I'm choking up, man. Whatever you're doing at whatever level, you're popping in just to say hello. How you doing? Just to everyone out there, thank you ever so much. It's been a hell of a ride. I will leave it there. Thank you all very, very much. And if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord, of course. If you want any questions about what we're up to, that's the place to come and ask. Can I just say really quickly again that there has been, yet again yesterday, a flurry of people pretending to be myself out there on the internet. I won't speak about some of the other things that are going on, but we clearly have I gotta be really careful what I say. We don't want to aggravate people, do we? Let's keep it professional. We certainly have somebody at the very least, maybe a group of people, who knows, causing some issues. One of the things that has been problematic is people reaching out to, in one case, developers and people within the gaming industry at various levels, asking for various things, whether it be game codes or sneak peeks, NDA documents, password resets, 1,001 other things. And I don't know if any of you are also getting emails, even as, you know, within the community via Discord. So please, the only thing I can ask is please just let me know. And basically, if you are out there, if it doesn't come from Grumbodia at gmail.com, which is the public email, which is on the Twitter account, unless you know me personally and know my personal email, in which case you obviously know it's me. It's not legit. It's not from me. I only use those two email addresses for anything to do with gaming and the Twitch channel and YouTube. So please just let me know. And to anyone that's been bothered by it or you know, affected in any way, lost codes and felt like they might have given out some information they probably shouldn't have done. Look, I don't hold you accountable. I'm just really sorry it happened. You know, there's nothing. It's no one's fault. It's once someone's made a decision, it's very, very hard to stop them, especially when they're willing to put a bit of time and effort in. So just bear that in mind. Just in case you get any unsolicited documentation or I suppose communications for myself. If you're not sure, double check. Discord, the email address, like I said, or the Twitter account is the best place. Large Dog, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. A total of 30 in the channel. Let's get a shout out. We've got Future sitting on the 18. We've got B-Pick, Nebin, Flame sitting on the 6. 6 months sub badge Flame. We've got K-Vip also sitting on the 6. We've got Brawltar. We've got GA444, Corrupted Desire sitting on the 2. We've got James and such. And also Rage Spawn GZ, dude. Nice one, mate. I just saw your comment earlier. Sitting on the 3 months, we've got Seafoz, Indie Wood Tiger, Button Pusher, Zombie Slay, Tibby Waz, and Combat Medic sitting on the 2. Thank you very, very much, Large Dog. That's a huge amount of gifted subs. 50 gifted subs. Great, thank you for the bits. And Rage Spawn, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Thank you very much for the 3, man.
Good stream, brother.
It, mate. You got lost in Large Dog's gifted subs there, man. Thank you very much, Large Dog. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Oh, the spinning stopped because my controller's just decided to disconnect. Oh, wow. What a stream. Obviously, we tend not to single out individuals, but Large Dog, thank you so much today. Thank you for all those wonderful gifted subs at the end. And obviously to Cyber God, I don't know what to say, mate. I literally have speechless, which takes quite a lot, as you know. I hope I can reach out to you on Discord, mate. Thank you very, very much. And thank you to everybody that's joined us today. And I will love you and leave you. Discord, !Discord chat will get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just say hello, post an email, anything you want in introductions. We'll click the name, sort out your posting permissions. You'll have full access to the Discord literally in the next 4 or 5 minutes. ! Twitter, we'll get you a link to the Twitter feed, which is the only official Twitter feed, and also the home of the official email address if you do need to get in touch with it. And if you do join us over there, you'll get that tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, pending terrible things. We will be here at 8:15 every morning with a tweet going out letting you know we've gone live. We stream through to 3:15 every afternoon. It's now 3:52, which is going to really piss the girlfriend off. And ! YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel if you join us over there. Thank you very much indeed. Please consider a subscription. And I will leave it there. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, everything today, guys, girls. Just... yeah, wow. I wish I could better say thank you. I really do. I sit here just feeling so completely just unworthy, man. It's just like, fucking hell, what are you supposed to say? It's, the generosity is just like, oh, it's killing me, man. Thank you all. I hope you have a fantastic night, whatever you're up to. Like I said, we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15. Obviously, I know a lot of you have let me know that you'll be travelling, you're moving around, you've got all the Christmas cheer and stuff to do. So I know we won't be seeing a lot of people over the next few days. To everyone, whether you're celebrating it or not, I hope you have a wonderful lead into the festive season. You know, I'll hopefully be here Christmas Day myself, if all goes well. Just got to bear in mind, obviously, the situation with Grumdad, but... yeah, we'll be around. So thank you all very, very much. Stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. And I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later on, back here tomorrow morning for a little bit more Skyrim and a fresh cup of coffee. Thank you very, very much for everything.
Stop me long